Shout out to Platinum. Shout out to Platinum.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shout out to Platinum. Shout out to Platinum.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone. It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
Boom. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Wake up. Wake up. Super Bowl Sunday. What's up with you? What's up with you? Pull on up, man. We about to get into it, man. What's up? We finna speak on it, man. We want to talk about why they not going to change, man. You know, they're not going to change, brother. These women in America, they're not going to change. You either learn to deal with them or you right, leave them alone. Because they're not going to change, brother. They're not going to change. It's just too many thirsty dudes. It's too many dudes who are doing the most. There's too many dudes out there like that, man. And you literally, it's if to compete with that is impossible, man. And no, I'm being for real. You got big women who have 14, 15 dudes in their DMs. I'm saying you could simply say to her, "Hey, like you're not, like you can say that all you want to, bro. They're not going to change. They're not going to change. All they got to do is look like something. They look like something. They're about 14, 15, 4, and we're not talking about no one or two dudes. And we're not talking about no fat, weird, off the beaten path dudes. We're not talking about that. We're talking about dudes who are in shape, dudes who are employed, dudes who have access to like what you would consider a different size, right? Yet choosing to be after these, and they're after these, and a lot of that has to do with a lot of that has to do with how they get received by these women too, because to get any type of respect, I'm just saying, if you're a dude looking for respect, if you're a dude looking for a woman to return like a certain energy back, you almost have to go for the mammoth, you know, refrigerator sized females, the walruses. You have to literally go after walruses if you want a meal, some type of mutual respect, treated on to some degree. And we're not talking about the hobosexual, where the woman is taking. We're not talking about that. Even though that dynamic does exist, we're not talking about that. And we tend to see that not so much the big chicks. We tend to see that in the normal range chicks because they want to use. They want to use and abuse. They want to use and abuse. But within this dynamic of bigger chicks, yeah, you see guys going after them, getting in relationships. She's got a Gucci bag right there. She's got on some Jordan 84s. She's designer, got a Gucci hat on, got expensive weave. We're not gonna sit up here and debate. And guys, she's too big for me, not much. It doesn't matter if she's too big for you. She's not too big for him, and they're not gonna change. That's the point. They're not gonna change. I mean, I'm pretty much concluding that, man. We saw that with we see that with all the podcasters. We see that highlighting specific aspects. There are certain things that perhaps there could be some reconsideration. Perhaps there can be a review of this and that and this and that. And then we see guy 14, they say no, post up on Instagram, and they come home, wake up, they put it up today. They put it up today. By the end of the Super Bowl, they got 50 DMs, 200 friend requests, 50 DMs. Hey, I have money. Hey, I have money. I'm an older man. I have money. I'm an older man. I have money. Can we go out? Can we go out? Yeah. Yeah. And so that's just reinforces that they probably won't be changing. They probably will not be changing. And there's a certain method, there's a certain type of energy to deal with these women that a man needs to have. And if you're not going to get it, if you're not going to invest in that, man, I would be the first guy to say, find some alternative things to do, perhaps go to Brazil or wherever and leave America alone. I'll be the first to say that as a guy who's lived over there, who's had the experience, as opposed to guys who haven't even been over there running their mouth. I would say proceed over there. And then, now I can't speak about what goes on over there. I can't. Now I can't speak. Then you have to make up your own mind. If you think that they don't act like that over there, I mean, hey, you go find out for yourself. But clearly we see how they act here. And even a large woman like this, right, can get boyfriends, not boyfriend. She's got a man in her life who's not fat. He's her age, and he's in love. And it's more to love. It's more to love. And from a medical standpoint, because of her youth, there are no there tend to be, I'm not gonna get into that. There's things, go look them up yourself when you have that type of size, there can, your health can certainly be at risk, but especially over time, you can get bruises. I don't know that there's certain things. There's a name for them that you get on your body. But we see a man who's totally happy. We see a man who's living his best life. And now one thing I won't do to this brother is crucify this brother because he's happy. So this is a happy man. He's a happy man. Now, like I said, guys who are trying to get respect, trying to deal with them, and they don't want to play the game. See, a lot of dudes have just said, fuck it. I'm not going to even attempt to try to play these games. I'm not I don't like it. We hear it all the time. Guys say they don't like it. And I'm now we have to understand there are different beliefs in these spaces, and I accept that. Shout out to you, Lord Jefferson. Look, we got roll call. Let me haul him out. King Corey up in here. Baby Bird. Jazzy in here. Just Being Jazzy podcast. Beat Bars. What's up with you? King Corey. Lamar. Rocky Red. What's up with you? Papa John's. What's up with you, bruh? Orlandus. What's up with you? What's up with you, man? Hey. Ted Matrix, what's up with you, bruh? Stanley White, what's up? 72 hours, what's up with you? You know, Sam I Am, what's up? Xander, what's up with you? Now look, check this out. DeBell, what's up? Oh, Mish done popped up in here. Mish up in here. Dirty Folks, what's up with you? Now look, check this out. Jefferson, what's up with you? Now, I know guys who've told me I don't like the player stuff. They say, man, I'm not no player. I'm not no Mac. I ain't no guy who does. I don't like to talk to a lot of women. I work hard. I have my beliefs. I just want to be able to be appreciated and be with someone to accept me for what I am, and I accept them for what they are. And they proceed to date big women, and you say, hey man, why don't you I got a cousin, man, can I hook you up? Nah, man, I'm good. Well, man, no, she cool, man. She a little bit smaller. Man, no, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Man, she's straight. And he'll be making references to the bigger woman. Man, she don't treat me like these other women, man. She call me. If I get sick, she'll cook some chicken noodle soup. If I call I'm at the hospital, at the emergency room, she'll come up, take that, leave work, come out, pick me up from the ER room, take me home. She don't say nothing. She come by, she kick it with me. I've talked to her, man. She told me that she tried to lose and she just can't. And that, that ain't an issue with me. It's dudes out there like that. That's not an issue. Her size is not an issue with me. I'm not trying to be a dude that wants to, like get a prettier girl, just from a superficial standpoint. I'm not like that. Now, there are men out there like that. There are men out there like that. And a lot of times I've seen these couples, those men are very generous. I've seen those men buy those women cars. I've seen those men buy those women the medical chairs that they wind up riding around in, those little red things, like the tow trucks, the mobile tows, or whatever, the hydraulic lifts. I've seen those dudes put that in their house. I've seen those dudes do all of the maintenance and stuff on the oxygen tanks, reinforce the furniture. I've seen dudes do all of that, showing appreciation for a woman that care about them and a woman that respect them, because other women didn't respect him, and he wasn't about to go tit for tat, back and forth with one of these chicks who thinks she's better than that, and I'm all of that, and if you don't do it, fuck, he wasn't about to do that. And he said that's never been him. He said that's never been him. And he don't want to do it. And I watched him and that woman have children together and build a life together. And despite what people said, he didn't care. And when you start navigating the whole dating scene out here, now you got guys on here, game coaches, they're going to spit the game. They'll teach you the game. They will teach you the game. Nobody denies that. If you want to learn the game. he didn't want to play that game. So when you couple women who don't want to change in a society that tells them they don't have to change, in a society that says, hey, can you hop up on Instagram? If you toot that thing up, me and you can put some money out. Can we make some money with you? You got a society, you got a social media society that's promoting exploitation. Say, hey, look, if you toot that thing up, we'll give you 30% of every dollar you make. We'll give you 70% every dollar you make. You swing over to OnlyFans, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to break that whole thing down because I saw what they put up. They actually are sending out flyers now. OnlyFans actually going into women's DMs. They're going into DMs on Instagram telling women, have you tried OnlyFans? We see what you're doing over here. Why don't you come on over here, toot that thing up, and let's make some money. I said, damn, they sound like some pimping to me. Now, OnlyFans is taking them over there. So you take these women, right? In a society that says you don't have to change nothing, live your best life. You take dudes who don't want to know the game, or say the women, and women are quite a mistreat. They do. Women mistreat men in a society that the way men are, not given their respect. You couple these things, and you can see where a guy, you would look at this and say, this is the reverse of 40 years ago. 40 years ago, it would be a fat chick, skinny guy, or a couple of fat chicks because they need a man, and they look at it and say, well, I'm not, he's not taking advantage of us. I'm happy to have him because I'm looking in the mirror. It's completely role reversal now. Now you got big chicks say, well, I'm living my best life. I'm not doing none of that. And dudes saying, man, I can't get a date with a chick that's 135 pounds. This big one, she treat me way better than anything I ever experienced. So I'm going to mess with her. Baby Bird said, why can't the big ones live their best life? There you go. So you're right. Within that evaluation, you do have to look at it. Hey, if they can, you can't hate them for that. If they big and they can pull, and you know what? What's the sad thing about it too? Is a lot of the small sisters or the small women, they can't get a man. They can't. They got so many options. They so confused. They twisted up in knots. They look check. They so busy trying to have a rotation. They losing them. They have them for a minute. Hey, bam, he gone. Okay, let me get 5 more. Okay, he go. I can't make up my mind. Meanwhile, the big one, once she get one that's what she likes, she can lock him in. And she walks around and shows her man off. She shows off her bae. And she happy to get up in that mirror and say, why you hating? Why you hating though? I'm living my best life. You got to get to know me. You got to take me on some dates. You got to wait till I might. You got to answer on the second ring or I'm going to hang up. I'm going to call you, and if you don't pick up the phone, ain't no call me back. You going straight to voicemail. Oh, I'm going to teach you. You ain't going to play that game with me. If you don't pick up, when you try to call me back, You're going straight to voicemail. I'm going to give you 2 rings. And she doing it like that. And you're like, damn. You running, you got these dudes in place like that? A lot of these dudes locked in place, where they walking around in place. And they happy about it. They happy to have them, man. They happy to have them. They happy to have them. That's what I'm saying. It ain't even a question. They happy to have them. They won't give them up. Come on in, man. Hey, like the stream, man. We got the Super Bowl today. Like the stream. We got the Super Bowl. Arizona. What they trying to do? Couple of hours. I got to go look. I think it's 3 o'clock or whatever. We're going to check that out. What's up with you, though, man? You need to go get your food. Go put the grill out there, man. Put that grill out. Get that TV going. Get your adult beverages. Got you some Rihanna. I mean, not to say that you like her, but let me say it like this. I don't really watch the Super Bowl show, but I watch Rihanna before I watch what they've been putting up there. I mean, they had Snoop last year, Snoop and Dre them, and I really didn't like, to be honest, I liked a little bit of that, but all that 50 Cent and Mary, I think Mary, yeah, I didn't like none of that. Yeah, I didn't like none of that. Dre and Snoop was cool, and then after that, yeah, it was done for me, yeah. Yeah, I didn't like that. They got to stop. Hey, man, if you got Rihanna, man, let Rihanna sing. Fuck all this hidden motherfucker that come out and fuck your mood up, and fuck that. Don't bring no old. I see Smokey Robinson just put an album out. Smokey damn near 80 now, 78. He called it Gasms. He off a stroke. He said he giving them gasms. Man, I hope she don't drag Smokey out there, man. I hope she don't bring nobody out there, man, that can't even climb the stadium stairs, bro, because bring some people out there, man. Don't bring, no, you know what, man? No, just do your little set and leave, man. We trying to watch the game anyhow. Fuck out. Don't bring nobody out there, man. I don't see nobody else. When they told me it was J-Lo and somebody, I said, man, niggas, you out your raggedy mind. J-Lo and so I wouldn't watch that shit if you put a gun in I'm not looking at that. Fat ass. Look, I don't know what they were singing either. I think that shit wasn't Latin. They started singing in Spanish and shit. I was like, man, what the fuck? Caracas and all that bullshit. Yeah, that wasn't for me, man. Look, that wasn't my move. So, no, this wasn't my move, man. I really you got money on the game. If you do, a lot of people don't. If you do, you trying to get your bag, man. You trying to get that money. You don't want to sit through no motherfucking, it's going to be for network TV. It's going to be some approved pop culture person. Ain't going to never be nothing that another person might really be into. And even if it was, they got to change the lyrics and do all the extra stuff for that. Look, come on in and like the stream, man. Come on, like the stream. Look, check it out. Women are not going to change, man. There's too many thirsty brothers out here who ain't, they're not going to ask them to change at all. And this is what I'm saying. It's a bunch of men who clearly don't like women over a certain age. I mean, over a certain age and a certain size. But that's a bunch of men that's right there, man, waiting on them. There's a bunch of thirsties that's going to take them. They going to take them, bro. And we're not talking about what I'm saying. We're not talking about weird, a dude with three arms. We're not talking about that. We're talking about dudes that's out here working, man, who could be, with your single sister, with your single cousin, a dude that could be dating somebody in your family, yet he choosing to date the Bighams. So that tells you why they got to change. Well, change what? Why they got to change? And you never see the other way. You never see a fat dude with a designer hat on, with a baddie like that. Every now and then. But believe me, he paying for it. What's up with your logic? What's up with you? Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. If they spending on it, you're right. They do spend. Guy, let me tell you something, man. Women pretty much now. Let's be factual. Younger women have an opportunity, always an open invitation to deal with these old simps, these sugar daddies. They're always there. They're always there. They're almost like a you ever seen those in case of fire break glass? In case of fire break the glass. That's how most of these women look at these old sugar daddies, because they can always get that, brother. They can always find a sugar daddy who gonna spend on them, fly them out, give them all this extra stuff. That's there for them. It's just waiting on them. OnlyFans. No matter what they look like, go down there just like you fill out the OnlyFans. I seen a chick wake up, look at her OnlyFans. Other than her subscribers that was pretty low, she got a new sub. He hit her up. She sent him a link to some videos and photos. He bought them all. So she sent him another saved link. He went in there and bought that. So then she said, would you like to FaceTime? And he said, yeah, why not? I seen a woman take the phone into the bathroom. And she went from sleep to making money at home in the bathroom. Made her a quick $200 in between the bed and the bathroom. So you can't knock it like that, man. I mean, you ain't got to be into it, but it's money to be made on that now. So it's money to be made. She got a little cheese on her. Yeah, a little cheesy. A lot of dudes like that cheese, bro. And it's not for you. It's not for most of the guys. It's not for most of the guys. But what I'm saying, that's not going to change, though. You would think maybe, but no, it's not even a maybe. A lot of these women, and before we go take it there on these brothers, I just want you to know, you're assuming they're getting the proper treatment from the women that they're dealing, in the sense they're dealing with oversized, whatever, obese women. They're dealing with regular, and maybe they get dogged out. And some of them, look, it can only be one. It can only be one. It can only be one. So there's going to be guys who get cut out of the picture. Some guys can't take rejection. We know that. We know they can't take rejection. Some guys don't want to be in a position where the woman has all the power, and the woman, and clearly here they have most of the power here, unless you got game and but they have the power, man. Especially if you going in, with if you tend to. We saw. I think I've seen a couple of people being called tender dick. I think Jay Prince called Offset. I think he did. Well, anyhow, well, we've been we've been using that term quite a bit over here. But tender dick, we taught it. A tender dick is more of a dude who get weak. It's basically the same definition of whipped. He whipped. Fall in love. I've never seen it used in but it don't matter though. It don't even. That's a whole different subject. But at the end of the day, they're not gonna change. Idris, there you go. Idris. The batch. A tender dick is a simp. And a lot of simps are out there, man, and that's advantageous to the female. The simps are like security. The simps are the security, and then they always make the analogy of the Wizard of Oz, of the woman being the wicked witch, and the simps are the flying monkeys, and they do her bidding. They do her bidding. It's a great analogy. That is wonderful. It sort of comes out of narcissism or whatever. And when you understand narcissism as they put it out there, people are narcissistic, things they do. Yeah, a lot of them are. A lot of them are. They're going to do the bidding of that woman. They're going to go out and do as they're told. And the funny thing about a simp is a dude could be on a date. This could be his 8th, 9th. This could literally be his 9th date with this woman, where he hadn't even got a kiss from this woman. And another guy can walk by, and she could turn around and tell that guy, that guy said something to me. And that simp will risk his life trying to, on a lie. He'll risk his life. It could be her ex, and she could be mad, and she could just send that simp out there, and he'll go. That flying monkey will go out there thinking that's what he's supposed to do, man. Yeah. Defending a woman that has no defending a woman that has no concern, desire, or care about him. And it's not even nothing to talk about, man. We've seen it all growing up. Especially, come on, man. If you guys grew up in the black community, we've seen it. We've seen the dudes with the money, with the cars. We've seen it in our neighborhoods growing up. I know you guys seen it. I know when we was little, we weren't that little, but we used to ride our bikes. It was a particular OG. He had a bunch of Rolls Royces and just expensive ass cars. And his house was still in the hood, but the cars, it's like, fuck. We used to ride up, go up there and look at that. It was like going somewhere and going to the aquarium and looking at the fish. We used to go see them. Boom. I'm talking about when you're young, man. Boom. Boom on the news. So a man got gunned down. Chick take all his all his work, all his items, throw that in a Bentley, his Bentley. Take his full breed dogs. Just sell them joints for nothing. For pennies on it, they just sell them. How much? What you want for them dogs? How much you want to give me? Shit, I'll give you $200 for them 5 dogs back there. Give it to me. Motherfucking each dog go for about 17 or up. Pure breeds. Just give them away. And I'm not going to get into it. It's very, very easy to get a dog. Dogs change masters all the time. It's a procedure. And I don't care what they do. They could be ready to take his. They could be ready to rip him apart. It's very easy to get them. It's very easy. It's not even. It would take him about 3 days. It would take him 3 days to switch him. You guys probably ain't from. I'm from the block, but I'm from the streets. They steal dogs out here. They'll steal your obedient trained guard. They'll steal him. They'll steal your dog. They'll take him too. Yeah, you can get quick money for him. It don't take no time to do that, bro. And the funny thing about it, I don't know if you guys even know that. And we talking about why women won't change, but let me tell you how easy it is. All you got to do, right, is don't feed them. So she sell you the dogs, right? They in his backyard, right? 5 of them. Okay. Well, it's important that, now she knows them, you don't. So you tell her, hey, go back there and take all that. Or, she can, now it depends on how much she knows. If she tells him, the guy who buys them, he can go back there. Because if she can control the dogs, they won't touch him. But once he takes the food from them, right? They can be back there barking. It don't matter. They're going to get hungry and they're going to get thirsty. So all you got to do is go back there, right? Now, this is the thing. As they get hungry, they're going to be mad. But as they get hungry, the new master can show up and they'll bark at them, but they're hungry. And they'll see that food. They could be standing outside that fence with that food and that water. He can set it down, put it in front of they're right behind the fence, and he can leave and then come back. And they'll pick up on it. They'll eventually pick up, say, hey, if we want to eat, we better let this guy feed us. So all of that stuff goes out the window, bro. And then, hey, you come back, same thing. But you let them know if they're going to bark and fight you, you're not going to feed them. It's pretty easy. It's very easy to do that. And out here, they steal your dog. So we don't even look at a dog as, you look at, dogs protection, but like a guard, you don't even put your dog out there because man, people know how to do that. That's very easy to do. Yeah, now, Aries, you show up and they're barking, you go back, you leave. You take the water, they can see the water, the bowl, the food. You say, okay, you turn around, go back to the car. Come back like 3 hours later, you come back, they see it. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow then. So tomorrow you come back. Oh, you get it now. Slide it up to the fence. Oh, you want some water? Would you like some water? Don't bark at me. Give them a little water. Get them a little bit of food. Over time, eventually, you're the new master. Because you're the only one that's feeding them. They figure out, hey, where's the guy who used to feed us? Where's he at? Well, okay, hey, this guy's feeding us now. And then there's other things because you got to break things, but there's other things. There's ways breeders know how to do it, or because it's worth money. And they do down here, they do it all the time. Pure breed, that's some money. That's money. That's quick money. And it's also more money than a fucking TV. It's way more than a television. Yeah, it's way more. And in all honesty, it's actually just it's easier actually, and you get you a nice dog. All dogs are looking for a master, and they're dogs. 5 dogs. One of them is the lead animal. The master, the owner, he's the master. He's not around. They lose masters all the time. In the wild, the head animal falls all the time. What do they think? They disperse? No, a new one arises. So that's what I'm saying. It's not even, people just think it is because they don't understand it. And that's, my opinion. I'm gonna put that, I ain't putting that out as, that's my thoughts or whatever. You can go deal with the breeders. They can let you know about it. But women are not going to change because they just don't have to. Big chicks can get boyfriends and damn, they're quicker than the regular chicks. Damn, they're quicker. They don't have to change. Put the makeup on. Pablo Fresco, what's up with you, player? No, I haven't seen it on Animal Planet. No, I was in my neighborhood. I knew guys who would, you grow up around people. Some guys steal cars, some guys steal dogs, And we're talking about guys who grew up with pets all their life. So they never even fear that. They don't have fears of a fear of an animal. You see, you brought up Caesar. What's his name? Caesar. Caesar, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. I haven't seen. He's on TikTok, but if you watch the Caesar guy, the animal guy, if you watch him, look at how he'll go in anybody's house. He'll go in anybody's house, anybody's backyard with dogs they can't even control and take over the dog. If you watch him, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There's a method to it. You would think, man, no, it's just a method to it. The dog whisperer. Okay, yeah. If you got say you got two pits that you just raised, you never sent to no type of training. They're just your dogs, right? You can get them with a pork chop. You can walk up, man. We could do this right now. You can walk up to some. I'm talking about some dogs that's just been raised with a family. You can walk up to the fence with some food. I bet you he stop barking. He could be ready to rip you to shreds. Show him that food. I bet you he stop barking. Bet you start whistling and wagging his tail. Yeah, he's the alpha. Look, but Stoic says obese women disgust him. Okay, but they're not going to change or lose weight because I'm telling you, man, it's enough dudes out here, man. Then you got to go. You go and look at who's dating these big women. It's not some dude who, who's off the beaten path. It's a dude who's probably catching hell with the regular sized females, and he's not going to sit around and deal with them. So he says, hey, you know what? I don't have no play with the regular chicks, but guess what? Big chicks like me a lot, and they just treat me better. And you see guys drift off to these big chicks, man. And that's why guys don't understand it, but it's also survival. We know we're almost in survival mode. Guys, it's about survival. And a lot of guys are going with it. Yeah, they still smashing. But one thing, and even with that, what I'm saying, man, is guys don't realize a lot of these, well, a lot of big women got OnlyFans. Man, you know what? You could take a woman like this and take another woman that's 125 pounds and pretty, and they're sisters, right? And I bet you she gets more attention. Flat out. You take both of them and put them in a nightclub, I bet you she get more attention. Because the belief is she's easier. Whether that's real or just made up, there's a belief she's easier. She's going to want you, and she's going to do whatever. The smaller one, you got to deal with her ex. You got to deal with the 14 other guys behind you. And even if you hit, you can barely hit missionary, and you really can't get in there like you want to. So before you make a judgment of guys with these big ones, just know this is their way of dealing with the system. And I do agree with the guys. No, I agree. What's up with your AC? I agree with the guys. Blackground TV. I agree with the guys. They're not for you. I agree with that. 100%. That's not your thing. But some dudes, they cool. They're cool with them. They find them fulfilling, and they'll go ahead and deal with them. No, some dudes do. Look, we got to be for real, man. The whole dating thing, that shit ain't for everybody, man. And when you really look, man, you know what? Take a good look at the way a lot of these women are dealing with professional athletes, man. When you really think about it, what have they done? No, I'm being for real. Look, you got a guy who's in the NBA. You got a guy's first round pick instant millionaire. His family's not millionaire. He just changed his whole family's direction. Not just his mother and father, his brothers, but his he's now able, because he's a multimillionaire. He just got a $200 million contract with Nike and a max contract with the NBA for a rookie, which is about, I don't know, 20. It's not much the first couple of years or whatever, but you can sign a $20 million contract with Nike shoes or whatever. So now he's got all this money. Now he can change everybody's life. And now this woman, just because she's pretty, is asking to be a part. And you say to yourself, well, you can't play football. You can't play basketball. Other than provide me relief sexually, why should I then turn around and you can live with me in my mansion? You drive multiple cars. You get to show out to your friends. You get to flex on the gram. You get to talk cash shit to everybody that disrespects you. You get to talk cash shit. They want that. No, they want that. And a lot of them get it too. And that's the bizarro thing about it. That's the bizarro world we live in. They wind up getting it. Said Usher was slowing out the big girls. Yeah. A lot of dudes don't want to talk about it, but they be hitting them. They sort of a fetish, but you can get. That's a big difference, man. Women, when you talk about this particular woman, women this big, I don't know if you ever seen the women in bed. They sort of take up the whole bed, man. It's a huge difference, man. They take up the whole bed. It's just like just a lot of flesh, big arms, busty. They're heavy. They can crack your pelvis bone. I'm serious about that. They can crack it. When they're big like that, they can crack your pelvic bone. You'll be in a body cast. That's when you have to go and get the hydraulics installed in the bedroom. It's like a harness. And then she wears that and you can raise and lower her. So especially doing intimacy, when it's over, you might go numb or whatever, where you can hit that you can lift her. So she's up over you about a foot and she's dangling, but you can sleep peacefully and safe. And she can sleep in that position. And you can cut holes in the harness so that her breasts come out. Her stomach is sort of compressed and her, but she's of no threat to you, like rolling over, or you guys are playing with it. But if you're in a bed with somebody that's 400, 500 pounds and you roll out of bed and she rolls on you, if you're small, you can be crushed. If she's small. I mean, if you're small, you about 130, she go 450, 500 pounds. No, I don't speak from experience, Pablo. I just understand the dynamics. Well, we're all trying to help, right? So it doesn't matter. I'm pretty familiar with that dynamic, though. Sherelle, what's up with you? I'm familiar with that dynamic. I'm talking about when I was like fucking 18. Big, big, humongous chick, man. Humongous. The type that if she got in the tub, you literally couldn't put water in the tub. You could put water in her stomach, but there's no room in the tub. And I was just, just doing the most or whatever. And it was an experience, man. Too mushy gushy for me though. She was too mushy. She was too watery. It was just too much water for me. I couldn't deal with that. And that's not an experience I want to ever experience again. She just was very watery. And that's another thing. Guys who deal with the BBWs or whatever, you got the ones who have a solid. No, they're solid. They're solid. They're whole all the way. They're solid. And then you got some that are really mushy gushy. And it just depends, man. Yeah, it's just depends. It's not really my thing. But I can see how guys get used to I can easily see that because in all honesty, you can't even make a comparison of a woman that's 450, 500 to a woman that's like 130. Man, it's a completely different reality. One, you come into bed, the covers are on. It's possible if the covers are over them, you don't even know if they're in bed. The other, there is no bed. It's just a body. You walk in, it's a fucking body. And it's a lot of weight. It's a lot of weight, man. And if you're not careful, she can crack your pelvic bone and send you straight to the ER. And I don't know about you guys, but that's a body cast. So you'll be going to work in a fucking body cast because you fucking on fat bitches. Or your wife finds out and you're in a damn body. You're at the hospital in a fucking body cast. And she's sitting there in tears talking about she didn't mean it. And your wife is looking at you and she can't believe how could you do this? And on top of this, how could you do this to us? I love you. And not only did you ruin us, but now you're in a fucking body cast. I'm not doing, you know what, to ask that bitch to take care, nurse you back to health. And that's when she'll be leaving. She said, well, I wish. And you'll be sent, you'll be discharged, probably to your mom's house, man. And that is further injury, further insult. You'll probably wind up at your mom's house in a body cast because you like fucking on fat bitches. When you messed up a marriage or a relationship to a beautiful woman and probably a beautiful family. So that's one thing you got to be careful. If you're out there creeping with them big ones, man, be careful. Make sure you either want to really stay real simple with your positions. Don't start doing a lot of extra shit, man, and catch a foot, catch a loose calf, because you don't know how much weight is. When that thing goes to fall, you're underestimating the weight of it. And if she goes to ride you, remember, that's 500 pounds. That can crack your pelvis. If you was raised in the church around a lot of church women, a lot of around a lot of different sizes of women, there's some mammoth women. There are big women out there, man. Before you don't have to like them. Well, first of all, let me just say this in their defense: they don't need. They're not hurting for attention, bro. That's the least of their problems. Attention by men. They're certainly not hurting for that, bro. I think I watched the chick. She had to be in the. She was in that little mechanized, that red. When that thing could go probably a thou wow. That woman it was a big white woman. I watched a humongous white woman literally beat, I'm serious, tell about 4 black men a thank you, sir, but I'm not interested. And them dudes was going over there offering, do you need some help to get back in your van? Or how you doing today? They started out with a how you do, but it led to can I call you sometime? I said, man, look at brothers. I said, brothers want a piece of that big old thing, don't it? And she already had a boyfriend, a black man. So we got to stop playing these games. This dude said, look at that brother happy, man. That's a happy man. She got on her Jordan 84s, her Gucci hat. A lot of dudes they're not gonna admit it. They slow. A lot of dudes will hit this. What's up with you, Brownie? Vision will hit it. A lot of these dudes would hit. The problem is they don't want to admit it, but they hit. They'd hit. And I think she has an OnlyFans. So what kind of confidence? That's some confidence right there, bro. That's why I'm trying to tell you, man, now we got why women won't change. Let me show you something real quick. Let me show you the video right here. Look, do me a favor, man. Can you like the stream? Oh no, Pablo, I'm gonna be for real with you, and I'm not really trying to focus on her. In my opinion, she's not ugly at all. I mean, she's ugly. She's a very attractive woman. So in my opinion, I mean, I don't. You know what? I'm gonna let people say whatever they want. Now, I'm not over here to say for or against or nothing like that. But you guys can say whatever you want to say. But that's her man. So you guys, from that, you can figure out everything you want. Because I don't know where guys think these women are like fucking sitting at home eating potato chips and crying because they don't have bullshit. Now Pablo, go ahead. Pablo, put your beard in. Pablo, just admit it. That's how it does. He'll hang around. Then eventually, Pablo, go ahead and tell the truth. Slide on over there. Slide on over there and get in her ear. Try to get that number. What you doing? She's sitting over there with her friends giggling, huh? She used to that. Let me get that number real quick. And she knows. She said, "Oh, I guess he don't want nobody to know." I know. And if she gonna give you the number, okay, wait a minute. Here you go. There you go. Pablo gonna hit. I heard that. Now, let me show you something. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to men, right? I'm gonna try to do this. I hope it works. It's not acting right now, so let's find out. Now, look, do me a favor, man. Like the stream. Now, check this out. Let me drop this. Here we are. Here we are. Now, check this out. This is what I'm talking about. Men, why these women don't have to change. Now, check this out. I think the audio should be up. This is a sugar daddy. This is his, the woman he's paying, right? Now, this brother, obvious, is an older brother. There's an older brother who has put himself in a position that he wants to enjoy the comforts of a woman. She's a younger woman. That's what we talk about that in this space. She's young, which they are young, which means they act like young women. They don't act like older women. So she's messing with him. He just wants peace. He just wants to sit back and enjoy himself. And watch this right here.
Honey, don't get on my table.
I'm going to this couch.
Don't do that. But don't do that.
I'm running through your house like a Tomb Raider. I'm running through your house like a Tomb Raider. I'm running through your house like a Tomb Raider. I'm running through your...
Now, that's a younger woman. That's an older man. He's probably 45. She's probably 22, 21. Acting, yeah, I'm not surprised she's acting like that. It's his birthday. She's probably eating some of that cake. She's got the sugar, so she's running around.
Oh my God, you so... Don't charge me for no pop.
You're a lying ass. Oh, you're about here.
She's not that healthy. If you're breathing like that, yeah, all them blunts and all that stuff will catch up with you.
Tonight you don't get on that table. You broke the last one.
I ain't gonna break this.
But don't get on that. Get off the table.
Now she's broken furniture, right? She's walking on this man's furniture. So this is what you guys do. The sugar guys, whatever, you want to deal with these younger women, you want to give them bread, you let them come over. They break your furniture. They act just like what they are. They're young. They act like young people, young adults. She's broken his furniture. She's right back up.
Nene,
I promise I'm not gonna break
get off
it.
it.
I promise I'm not gonna break it.
Get off it, because it's weak.
I'm not gonna break it. Let me stand on it. When the beat drop, give him to him.
So you go out and you buy yourself a nice coffee table. You buy yourself some nice furniture. And she comes over and breaks your furniture.
I'm not gonna break it. If I break it, I'll buy another. How about that?
No, hell fucking no. You can't buy a pop.
He said, you can't buy a pop. She just said that drink she opened up, she can't even afford that. How's she gonna pay for the table? And this is the thing. Look at the brother. What has he done wrong? He hadn't done anything wrong. Look, well, let's be for real. He's worked his ass off. He's in a position where he has money. Now, I'm not judging him on the sense, where we don't necessarily support that here. But he decides to give this woman money because he's a sugar daddy. Now, what he's going to have to do in the future is put her out. Hey, man, all this woman can do for you is satisfy you. And that's it, man. All this hanging out, that's just, it won't work. Now, look at this.
Who's at my table? Get off my table, please.
You gonna catch me?
Hell no.
Ready? 1, 2. When the beat drop. It's a restaurant that like, happy, happy birthday to the little person. Holla. Happy, happy, holla. They like this. Happy, happy birthday. Today is such a day. Happy, happy birthday. I wish you many more. Happy, happy birthday. He's so hot. Happy, 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 happy birthday. Then they give it to you.
Hey, I don't do so. Look, motherfucker, don't put that in my goddamn face, baby. Don't do that goddamn shit.
That's how they be.
I don't damn me. Don't do that.
That's how they.
You know what I'm saying, baby? See, he's not understanding the relationship. Don't put that in my face, baby. Brother. And that once again, it goes back to these women. Like I'm saying, you can give them money, man. But respect and stuff, they're not gonna respect. And then if they on that tussing, and be running around your house.
Don't do that goddamn shit.
That's how they be.
I don't damn me. Don't do that.
That's how they do at the restaurant.
Man, I fuck with you like that. I don't give a fuck.
That's how they do
Don't
it.
Them perks and shit, they come over there with them perks. They can't stand. You can't sit them still.
Happy, happy, hello, they like this. Happy, happy birthday. Today is such a day. Happy, happy birthday. I wish you many more. Happy, happy birthday. He's so hot. Happy, 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 happy birthday. Then they give it to you.
Hey, I don't do so. Look, motherfucker, don't put that in my goddamn face, baby. Don't do that goddamn shit.
That's how they be.
I don't damn me. Don't do that.
That's how they do at the restaurant.
Man, I fuck with you like that. I don't give a fuck.
That's how they do
Don't
at
do
the
it to
restaurant.
me.
It was your birthday, so I was trying to
My
get.
birthday was a fuck.
I was trying to give you the thing.
The best of every goddamn thing I got in this bitch.
I was trying to
I don't want
do
to
the
put it-
surprise for you.
You ain't no surprise me with a fuck.
Yeah, that's how they do at the birthday.
Well, don't
thing.
do me. You know what I say?
Huh, just eat it.
I don't want no more of it. I
How?
don't want it.
Huh, eat the cake anyway. Eat the cake.
Now, for everybody who talks about violence and domestic violence, this is an act of domestic violence against this brother right here. Now, look at how restrained this brother is. And now let's talk about fear. Like you guys be saying, it's fear. This woman has no fear of this man at all, or she wouldn't be smashing cake in his face. She wouldn't be putting cake in his face. And this is the way. Now, this is a guy who's providing this woman money. He's giving her shelter. And this is the way he's getting treated on his birthday. Fresca, he says she's playing with Fresca Bar. He would have to think it's funny. He clearly does not find that funny. And also, he's an older man. He's not going to find stuff like that funny. If anybody, she finds it funny at his expense. This is sort of hard to watch to me. It's hard to watch. This is some abusive shit right here. Look at this man. All he wants is peace in his own house. And look at what she's doing.
Just eat it.
I don't want no more of it.
How?
I don't want it.
Huh, eat the cake anyway. Eat the cake.
I'm not fucking with you. I can do you like this. I fuck you.
You're supposed to eat the cake.
Man, fuck you with that bullshit.
Okay, sit down.
I'm not gonna sit down for fuck.
Oh my. Oh. Where you
You
going?
ain't tell my fucking shit. Put those in my couch. Man, fuck that. You go do that at your mama house.
Oh my God.
You come put shit in my goddamn face like
Cause it was your
You was my
birthday.
birthday. Fuck.
You see that? You see that? And hold up. Let me say, we can get on being a sugar daddy, but this is how these women view these men. And they're young and youthful, and there's not a lot. The guy, you're an old dude. You wore yourself out on the slaw. It wasn't no long slaw, probably about 3 minutes of slaw. She bought you a cake. You got a department store cake. And now abuse comes for your birthday.
Who's at my table? Get off my table, please.
You gonna catch me?
Hell no.
Ready? 1, 2. You want a beat drop? You know, it's a restaurant they like. Happy, happy birthday to the little person. Hello. Happy, happy, hello. They like this. Happy, happy birthday.
You can look at him and tell he fears what she's going to do. She's done this before.
Today is such a day. Happy, happy birthday. I wish you many more. Happy, happy birthday. He's so hot. Happy, 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 happy birthday. And they give it to you.
Hey, I don't do some. Look, motherfucker, don't put that in my goddamn face, baby. Don't do that goddamn shit.
That's how they be at
I don't
the
damn me. Don't do that.
That's how they do at the restaurant.
Man, I fuck with you like that. I don't give a fuck.
That's how they do
Don't
at
do
the
it to
restaurant.
me.
It was your birthday, so I was trying to
My
get
birthday was a fuck.
I was trying to give you the thing.
The best of every goddamn thing I got in this bitch.
I was trying to
I don't want
do
to put
the
it-
surprise for you.
You ain't no surprise. We was a fuck.
Yeah, that's how they do it.
He said, you done messed up everything I got in this house. And I agree with him. He's got him some Value City. I don't know where you guys are. It's always that, you know what I'm saying? It's that furniture store you probably been seeing as a kid. You know, when you're watching a local programming or something, it's that fucking off-brand Value City tote the note furniture. You know, you go down there and you pay, they'll give you $3,000 worth of furniture for $10. And you had to pay on it for 30 years. $10 worth of furniture for $30. I mean, for $10. $3,000 worth of furniture for $10, but you got to pay on it for 30 years. And that's what he's sleeping on. You see how baggy it is? But that's his, though, so I ain't mad at him for that. That's his couch. And she come over there throwing cake on the man couch.
The birthday
Well, don't do me. You know what I say?
Huh, just eat it.
I don't want no more of it.
How?
I don't want it.
What we're watching right here is abuse.
Oh, eat the cake anyway. Eat the cake.
I'm not fucking with you. I can do you like this. I fuck you.
Look at that. Now, there you go. Hey, there you go. Real to sitter. Hey, nah, man, you can't be a man of your own. You see what I'm saying? So what? He sugar daddy. And we try to tell guys not to get themselves in these positions, but this is what happens. Where he made his mistake, though, no, in all honesty, look, he has to accept whatever she's into, like perks, which is very quite possible. You come over my house all perked up, you need to leave perked up because you tore my house up. Yeah. And you can see the fear on this brother right here, brother. And now, you can tell she don't respect him. He doesn't feel like a man. Now, let little Ray Ray come around her. She'll be on her best behavior. No, I'm on some real shit now. Let young Trap come by. Role reversal. Let young Trap come by. She gonna be quiet as a church mouse. You ain't gonna hear nothing. Yeah, Pookie could take care of this. On a real Pookie, not what these guys call him. They call every dude they don't like over here Pookie, but I'm just saying a real Pookie, ain't no way. You gonna walk on his furniture? Oh, bruh. Most dudes, man, you ain't walk on my furniture. What kind of shit? That she don't have no respect for this brother, man. And that's how you get robbed too, bruh.
Look
at that.
Get off my table, please.
You gonna catch me?
Hell no.
Ready? 1, 2. You want a big drop? You know, at the restaurant, they're like, happy, happy birthday to the little person. Holla. Happy, happy, holla. They're like this. Happy, happy birthday. Today is such a day. Happy, happy birthday. I wish you many more. Happy, happy birthday. He's so hot. Happy, 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 happy birthday.
The way she breathing, yeah, I'm thinking perhaps she got some lean or something in her. I think it's more to it than I'm getting a belief that she's got more in her than just cake. And that just tells you this is a wonderful example on why you got to be careful with younger women, man, because they're younger women. And that's the whole thing. It's like he's an older dude. He's very content with just sitting back, chilling. And you know, and we sit here and we watch a man. At no point did this man become unglued or violent. And this is most of the dynamics with black men and the sister. Most of the dynamics, it is the sisterhood torturing the brother. And that's what it is. Till he just simply can't take it no more. And it's his house. Are we forgetting it's his house? You come into my house, you walk all on my furniture, you break my furniture, then you throw cake in my face. Then you say you're sorry, and then you take a fork and you try to force cake on me. And the whole time you're just giggling, laughing. You don't figure I will do something to you, like hit you. You know you're safe. So that's what I'm saying. This woman knows she's safe. She knows she's under no threat of attack. What's up with you, Pablo?
What's going on with you, Platinum? How you doing?
Yeah, what's up with you, bro? It's been a minute.
Yeah, I've just been busy. Now everything you said about the big girls, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. No, there's not going to be any particular change because they don't really have to change.
No,
they got lots of dudes sliding in the DMs. They got lots of chubby chasers that lots of dudes looking for a place to stay. And it's hey, it goes down.
But I don't.
Yeah,
I do believe that. I think a dude got a better chance of living with a regular size black woman sister than they do the big ones. Got no room at the end, brother.
Yeah, that's a complication that they have to work out.
No, man, believe me, the big ones got the big ones, the end is full, and they've been booked for the next 2 years. As soon as the vacancy shows up, there's a guy who's been trying to get in. Yeah, it's the regular size sisterhood who wants to control the man who's ready to offer him the home.
Right.
The regular size. And also, she's going for a particular type of man, a brother
she don't have no vacancies. Yeah.
Yeah. Once she gets him, then she gonna use that house. She gonna constantly dangle that, hey, if you don't do what I say, I'm gonna take the car and the house from you.
Okay. I can feel you on that. Now with the girl running all around the house on the furniture, Platt, a little bit of that, she just being playful, man. I don't think she being
how was that playful, Pablo? Would you want a woman to do that to you?
No, but you know what? I would play along. I'll play along a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
How far would you let her go?
The running on the table, I didn't like that. But the little cake thing and all that ain't nothing. I'll play along.
Okay, let me ask you this. No, let's be serious.
Mm-hmm.
Right now in your home, right now, you would let a woman, this is a hypothetical, in your home right now, you would let a woman run around, jump on your coffee table, hop couch.
No. I'm going to stop that.
Okay, if that woman falls, whose fault? Who's going to be held accountable?
It's on you. It's on you. Yeah.
So that's one reason you don't do it, because if she falls through the furniture, even though you done told her 50 times, you're responsible.
Yeah.
So no, that's what I'm saying. How you gonna let? So that's there's nothing playful about it.
No, not that part. No, but see, I'm separating the two, right? So running up on top of the coffee table and doing all that. Yeah, she's doing too much. I'm gonna stop that immediately. But the little thing with the cake and all of that, I play along with all that.
But he doesn't seem like he likes it though, Pablo.
No, he don't. No, he don't. But you know what? Here's the problem. He should have checked that. He should have checked part 1 first. Running up and across that table. Nah.
He tried to. Pablo, he tried to.
He don't really want to though. That ain't enough.
What can he? Okay, come on, now, Pablo. All right, now,
bro,
how would you stop? And and we're saying hypothetically, we know this is not real. I'm saying we know that, as I know, man, I don't want to get into your business, but as I understand, you're married. How can a man stop a woman that whatever, maybe his wife's out of town, from running around the house? How can he do it? I'm being for real.
Okay. She jumping up on the sofa and running and stepping over to the coffee table, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm standing in between that sofa and the coffee table. Is she running and jumping? She's gonna be jumping into my arms when I grab her and put her out the door. So that's step 1. No, you're not gonna run around my house without me putting a stop to it. Now, like I said, the other little part, she's singing happy birthday and handing me some cake and all that. That ain't that big a deal to me. I'll play along with that. But that, yeah, you're right. Somebody said in the chat, she been doing that before. Yeah, probably so.
Well, she got
a tight little body. She got a tight little body.
Yeah, she's very, very, very young, very in great shape. Yeah,
flat stomach and all that. He got a little gut, and he breaking off a little change, so he's putting up with it.
And I think that's where he's making this mistake, because I think he needs to let her know when she's with him that he wants her to be a certain kind of way, and he also, hey, as a man, you got to imprint these women. We hear these women all the time whining about guys want to train them and stuff. You can't train me, motherfucker. Look, when you come around me, I don't care what you do with the other niggas. But we already know she's not going to run around on other niggas' furniture. We know that.
See, being young is one thing. Being immature is another. Now, she's young, but she can't run around like she's 8. Like, that's not appropriate. That lets me know there's something mentally like wrong with this chick to be jumping up on the furniture, running around, walking over coffee tables and stuff. That's not the behavior of an adult. That's the behavior of like a child.
Well, yes, she's childish, immature. You're right. But Pablo, when she's with Young Trap, she don't act like that.
No, he gonna do more than I did. He gonna do more than I said I was gonna do.
When she's sitting up in Young Trap's Benz,
she wouldn't have got from the sofa to the coffee table if it was Young Trap. Now would she?
Yeah, she ain't gonna do that to Young. Yeah, she ain't gonna act like that with Young Trap. She gonna come down in her bathrobe, sit right on that couch, probably roll one up, and if his phone ring, she ain't gonna touch his phone.
And better not say nothing in the background.
Yeah. But she go over her sugar daddy house and she running around in circles, standing on the man furniture. And she broke his last coffee table. She already has done it before. The man ain't really got money like that. That's that discount furniture store stuff. You can look at that furniture. That ain't. That's discount furniture right there.
Yeah, that's Big Lots furniture right there. That's from Big Lots. Yeah.
What that
what's good?
What's up with
you? Pablo, what's good with you?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, man, I just want to chime in right quick. I mean, let's just break this down. Platinum, this dude, and I don't know this guy, and I'm not trying to talk about him, because I hate to do that, but you know, this the topic. The dude to me looks like he's kind of slow, like real talk. Because if she behaving like that or she's behaving like that, then that means that she's slow too. So you basically just looking at two people that really don't know who they are. They have no sense of pride about themselves. So that's why they behave the way they behave. And looking at this dude got to be at least 50 or 60 years old. If he's in his 40s, I'll be surprised. But if he is, then it is what it is. But no real man is going to let a female of any age group, you know what I'm saying, like 20s, 30s, 40s, you know, behave like that. You see what I'm saying? So to me, just looking at the dude, he just a lame, a slime ball. You know what I'm saying? You don't care about yourself. If you don't care about yourself, nobody else is going to care about you. You see what I'm saying? So some of this stuff is unbelievable what you see on the internet. It really is, man. Like,
but no, it's really true though. I mean, like these women, that she's young. Let's be for real. She might have a perk in her. She went over to his house. She got what she wanted. It's his birthday. She took care of him. Now she's like, "Oh, let me cut on my phone, and I'm gonna have me some fun." Now, hold up, me fun, but she has no fear of him like stopping, you know. And she's showing the world, hey, you know what? This guy who give me money, I can do anything I want to him.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you can see that. And that's what's sad about it, because this brother has worked his ass off. You can call him slow to get himself a house, get him some big lot couch and pay on it. And he's like, okay, will you come by and I'll give you money for your, time and affection. And this is how she returns the favor. She disrespects the man on his birthday.
Insane.
Shout out to Xander in the chat. Xander in the chat said that she probably go through his wallet. I was like,
and that's what I'm saying. It's like, even if you have a problem with getting a chick out of your house, you have neighbors. You can get assistance from your neighbors. And if you have to call the police, then that should be your last resort. But personally, me, I ain't never been through no stuff like that. I'm gonna just throw you out by force. And I'm not saying that to be a tough guy. Yeah, no, but you finna get your ass up out of here with the quickness.
But you have to even be careful with that, because
look, this is my house, Platinum. If that's my house, somebody coming up, I don't care who you are, we finna get busy. You finna get your ass up out of here. You ain't finna be jumping around, doing all this crazy shit, tearing up my stuff. Oh no, you got to go.
Yeah,
you got to go.
History of doing. Hold up, you already broke one table.
Oh, you got to go.
Yeah.
If I got to pull the strap, hey, it is what it is. I ain't trying to shoot nobody, but that's what it takes.
Well, you might have. If you pulling straps, you probably want to go ahead and use it.
Sometimes you need to show people you got something, because I don't even have a gun. I'm just saying. I had one before, but I don't have one now.
Just pull your shirt up.
Yeah, hey. Sometimes you got to grab a baseball bat or something. You finna get your ass up out of here.
Hey, you know who she remind me of? Everybody know this person. Everybody had that cousin that would come over to your house on Christmas or some holiday and tear up all your toys. And you saw them coming. They would come over with their parents, with your auntie or your uncle or whoever, and you're like, oh shit, here they come. You'd be like, oh damn, here they come. You start hiding your stuff and putting shit away so they don't get a hold of it. Mm-hmm. That's her.
Yep. And then he can't. Yeah, man, that's another. See, nobody goes that deep, but sex, older men, young women, especially. Well, look, man, hey, look, I'm just gonna tell the truth. You gotta really give them some wood, bro. They gotta catch a sweat. You gotta spend some time with them. If you quick, slow like that, you get in there within 3 minutes, you done bust one.
Yeah,
man, that woman gonna be doing jumping jacks all day in your fucking front room. She ready for more. You can't do nothing.
I think it's at 3 minutes.
Yeah, man, you better leave. I think you leave him alone. You be better off leaving him alone. I've been asking these guys, say, are you sure? Man, a lot of these women they have to be satisfied. Look at the toys. I'm frightened when I look at the vibrators or whatever. When I see the toy collection for women, period. Then I see black women. I'm frightened. It looks like some shit you pull your transmission out with.
Look like some shit you get from Home Depot in the tool rental section.
It don't look like a toy. It looks like some. It's
power.
What
tools.
is it? Yeah, power tools. Yeah,
power tools.
Man, that's hilarious, man.
What is that fucking car now? The battery operated car?
We talking about electric?
Yeah. What's that battery operated car that's selling good now? Elon Musk's car?
Yeah, that's electric.
What's the name of it?
Tesla?
Yeah, well,
the shit looks like a Tesla.
Yeah.
When you look at what the sisterhood leaves from the adult, they have those adult parties. Black women have those adult parties where somebody will come in and show all the latest eggs and this and that and this and that. And black women leave with a fucking Tesla. That's their toy. That's how big and like, what the fuck is that? What are you going to do with that? You're going to do what? Where you're going to stick it where? Wow. Yeah, so that right there should tell you got to be very careful. Also, sugar. You don't want to get these women sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is what you're going to get. Yeah, look at this. Oh.
And they give it to you?
Yeah, don't look, motherfucker. Don't put that in my goddamn face, baby. Don't do that goddamn shit.
That's how they be at
I don't don't do that.
That's how they do at the restaurant.
Man, I fuck with you like that. I don't give a fuck.
That's how they do it.
Don't do it to me.
It was your birthday, so I was trying to
My
get
birthday was a fuck.
I was trying to get you the thing.
That's the goddamn thing I got in this bitch.
I was trying to
I don't
do the surprise for you.
Well, don't surprise me with a fuck.
Yeah, that's how they do at the birthday
Well, don't do me. You know what I say?
Huh, just eat it.
I don't want no more of it.
How?
I don't want it.
How? Eat the cake anyway. Eat the cake.
I'm not fucking with you. I can do you like this. I fuck you.
Look at that.
Man, Platinum. Like,
man, he can't do nothing with her, man. He can't do nothing with her.
But that's what I'm saying, Pablo. It's like this dude, he's an older man. I really know he's an older man now. Like, dude. See, let me tell you something about some of these older dudes, man. Like, real talk, man. Some of these older dudes really don't even have any business dealing with younger women. They just know that they can get younger women, by splurging on them and stuff. And a lot of times they can't even deal with women that's close to their age, because a lot of women that's close to their age are not going to put up with some of these old dudes shit. Like, real talk. Some of these dudes be nasty. They don't know how to clean up after themselves. They got very bad habits. So they'll get these young chicks thinking that they can control the chick, thinking he can get her to do this and do that. And then it backfires on you. It's always a way to do things. But that dude right there, slime ball, man. Straight up, man. I ain't trying to diss the dude. I'm not trying to diss him. I'm just telling you straight up, this is a slime ball dude. And those are the results. That's what you get. That's what you get.
He's teetering. Look at how he's putting out his hand for balance.
Can't even balance. Yeah.
Yeah. With
That's
cake
sad.
on his face.
Platinum, I'm 50, but I'm not this 50. See, there's a difference.
That's an old 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep yourself in good shape. Yeah, man. I mean, whatever happens to, you know what I'm saying?
Well, look, when you're out of shape, man, when you're old and you're having sex and you're out of shape, your recovery time, literally, bruh, you have your downtime. It's like a phone. You got to charge back up.
Yeah.
His downtime is tomorrow.
So he limping and shit, man. Like, come on, man. You don't need you don't even need no younger woman, bro. Like, if you gonna get one, get one that's gonna, look out for you. But that right there, something is wrong with this dude. I can tell he drink a lot of alcohol. I can just tell. The motherfucker be drunk all the time. Yeah,
He on that
he's
hand?
bugged out of his mind. Oh, he on some shit.
I don't think he. I don't think he's drinking. Yeah, it's sad too, man. It's abuse too, and it is, and it's hard to watch. But you got to be careful with these women, man. I'm gonna be for real. Look, I'm fucking, bruh. Get you a white girl. If you're gonna spend that money, get a white girl, cause she ain't gonna do that to you, brother. That white girl gonna come through, give you some slaw and leave. But she ain't gonna be breaking your fucking Big Lot or discount furniture store furniture and throwing cake in your face, man. That's man.
My God, did you see that? Did you see, dog?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I hate to,
That's
I hate to incite violence, bro.
I don't want it.
He said he didn't want it, right? Now look what you did.
Eat the cake anyway. Eat the cake.
I'm not fucking with you. I can do you like this. I fuck you.
You were supposed to eat the cake.
Man, fuck you with that bullshit.
Okay, sit down.
I'm not gonna sit down for fuck.
Oh my. Oh. Where you
You
going?
ain't tear my fucking shit up and put those in my couch. Man, fuck that. You go do that at your mama house.
Oh my God.
Me come put shit in my goddamn face like
Cause it was your
It was my
birthday.
birthday. Fuck.
Yeah, it's just mad.
I think he's
disrespectful.
angry he can't keep up with her, man.
Well, he needs to leave her alone.
He's angry he can't do what he used to do. And now he's mad.
Well,
But
that
why would he be?
That'd be aggravating. I understand.
Break that down, Pablo. Why would he be mad though?
Well, listen, I'm an older guy, but I ain't that old. But I think in his mind, it's like I have to put up with this in order to get what I want, but I really don't want to. You see what I mean?
Well, you got to
So-
pay her.
Yeah,
gotta pay-
yeah, in money, but see now he got to pay her in aggravation. Now he got to pay in aggravation. The money is fine. See, you can do the money if you got the money, but now it's costing him something more than he won't want to pay. He don't want to pay in aggravation.
But
Old men
but,
hate this.
but Pablo, part of sugar daddying.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're talking about.
There you go.
We're looking at the.
There you go,
black
Platinum.
I know we're looking at the black dynamic. Part of that is that woman. She got to feel like safe around you, right? Daddy part, right? You literally becoming a daddy, right? She feels very safe, so she know you're gonna pay her, but then she's still a young woman, and hold up, her concept, her belief, she don't see it that way.
I understand that, Platinum, but he doesn't.
He doesn't like it. I'm saying look, she may think she's being funny, she's just having fun, but the man clearly does not want her breaking his furniture, acting the way she's acting.
Yeah, but he in a catch-22. If he want the yams, in his mind, he feel like this is what comes with it. This is a part of the deal.
And he slumped too, though, Pablo. He slumped. You can look at on his birthday. She probably hit him at the front door, swallowed the snot.
And now she done with him. Yeah.
No. Then he went upstairs. She probably got him upstairs again, and that slumped his ass. And he really needs to eat that cake to get his blood sugar back up.
That's bad, bro.
Yeah, well,
Because you know he a sugar daddy. You know he paying her. Ain't no way he got her on game, dog. No way, man.
No. Of course he's a sugar daddy.
yeah, but see, if it was just the money, that would be one thing. But see, now he's having to give up his peace, and that's a whole nother level.
But wait now, but Pablo, that comes with dealing with the sisterhood. You can get a bad sister, and boom, not even her kids. Here come her fam. So now you got a nigga blowing fat blunts like today. He on his second blunt. Your whole house smoky. You don't know what to do because you trying to be good. He in there blowing blunts. He got his boys coming over. You wind up watching the Super Bowl in your garage, on your TV in your garage, because they done took your house over. And you ain't gonna say nothing because, you know, there's some young niggas.
Yeah. I was watching the documentary about the last 24 hours of Marvin Gaye's life, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, his dad shot and killed him. Well, in those last 24 hours, Marvin was a drug addict, and he was having all of these dope dealers and hustlers and hoes and everybody coming through his parents' house that he had bought for them in like Beverly Hills somewhere. It was in, you know, LA. It was a mansion, but he bought it for his mother and dad. Well, his dad was getting fed up with him bringing all this parade of crazy ass people in the house. And so they had this big ass argument, and he shot and killed him.
Okay. Hey, Vision, hold up.
So this reminds me of that whole.
Yeah, hold on. Vision.
What's good?
I'm trying to. Yeah, don't blow no blunts up here, Vision. If you blow your blunt, turn your cam off, okay? Okay, turn off your cam. We don't want to see that, all right? I'm tired of YouTube, all right? I'm tired of them, all right? I have to deal with them.
Got that plan, baby.
Okay, all right. You were saying Marvin Gaye?
Yeah, so you know, his dad was getting tired of getting, you know, he was getting wore out from all of the drama that he was bringing to the house.
Mm-hmm.
And so they had this big argument, this big falling out. He eventually just pulled a gun and shot him. He was just so filled with rage. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what it does, Pablo, is especially in a family. And that's why it's real. We ignore stuff, but the truth is you got to get that stuff out, man. You and your partner, you got to sit down and get that stuff out. Because you let that stuff just, you let it build, it's going to come out, man. You could be in Vegas. You could be on vacation in Vegas at a gas station, and she could do it again. Like she been doing something 3 times, and then she did it again. And you right there, you know, you just blow up, man. You blow up and say, wait a minute, bitch. You know, I'm tired of this, you know, and then it's out in front of the people and like all these outside. And you didn't mean it that way, but you got to let that out, man. People have to, a lot of times people know what they're doing, though. That's why a lot of times, a lot of that shit is deliberate, especially when you call them out on their bullshit and they ignore you. Like they say, nah, it's okay. I'm going to do it anyway. Nah. No.
But see, Platinum, a dude should be past that by the time he turned at least 35. You should be like that's kind of stuff you deal with. That kind of stuff you deal with in your 20s, the drama, fighting, and all that. It happens.
Oh well, not if you're a sugar. No, not if you're a sugar daddy. Hold on. What's up with you, Bella? Hold up, we got somebody up here, Bella. And we get people up here. They changed it. Bella. Man, we got people change their name every time they come up here, but I ain't gonna say who it was. Anyhow, go ahead, do business. If you're a sugar daddy, you're dealing with young women, you probably 40 or 50. Man, young women are young women. You know, they're young people. They like to dance. They like to do young people things. They don't want to go sit in a fucking rocking chair alongside you.
I get that. And God forbid anybody that has to go out like that, man. But all I'm saying is, man, if you a man, bro, I don't care what your situation is with this chick. If you don't have the gall, the guts to control the situation, then that's what you get, bro. It's simple as that, man. I don't care who you are. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what she look like. I'm not putting up with nothing from no female. I ain't taking nothing off nothing and nobody. As in business, whatever. Either you're gonna respect me or you can have a nice day, because I'm not gonna disrespect you. So don't come around me with this crazy shit. But I'm not telling dudes to hit on women. But I understand some of these women get smacked upside the head for doing stupid stuff like that. You shoving cake in my face, man.
Actually, he could have defended himself. No, he could. But see, this shows you the type of dude he is. He's not a violent dude, and she's taking advantage of him. But yeah, when she put the fork, when he clearly said, "I don't want any," right then, that is technically, he could get a case of assault.
You got to go.
Because yeah, she put the fork, tried to force it into. Yeah, you can't do that. That's
what
what
eat the cake and he made. This motherfucker is crazy.
You know another thing about that situation, play, when you look at it, the person doing that on the OG, because for one, his age, for two, she got something on him. He probably still messing around with somebody that they know. You heard him say, you don't do that at your mama house. So he known in the neighborhood, and he probably be playing around. And by her putting this on the net, she probably exposed him.
Well, I don't. Okay, well, there ain't no. I don't know who would be confused about the relationship. I mean, either that's his daughter, which it's not, or that's he's a sugar daddy, and she's messed up his furniture. And the whole neighborhood, you can see this. These people don't really have money, but within that neighborhood or that community, that's his couch, man. If you worked your ass off to get you some big lot furniture, well, okay, other people might not like it, but guess what? That's your furniture. You paying your $10 a month, and you good. So I ain't mad at him for his furniture, man. But she put cake on it and put holes and scratches all on the man's coffee table. And we don't hear a TV. It's possible he doesn't have a TV.
Yeah, he's bugged out. I mean, whatever happened to just being an adult, man? You can get you a woman. I mean, if the dude is in his 50s and 60s or even 70s, you can get you a woman in her 40s, man. You know what I'm saying?
Now, I respect that right there. I respect
you know what I'm saying?
That's facts. That's facts. He doubled all the way down, trying to be down. But half of these old timers, that's what they do that, and they wonder why majority of the neighborhoods and the hoods all messed up. I always say that it's the old timers that messed up the young generation, and this is a prime example.
I mean, I feel that, you know what I'm saying, but you can't put that on all the people that come out of the what is that, Gen X or Gen Z or something?
I don't know about none of them future labels that they're trying to put on things. I'm still old school me. What I call that is that's underhanded. You're too old to be messing with somebody that could be your grandchild. You feel me? Right. So that's what mess up a lot of females. That would turn females into strippers. You know what I'm saying? Because they've been messing around and been playing around with old people so long, they feel like that's where the money at. You feel me? And another friend of hers feel like, oh, girl, you messing with him, I'm messing with him. That's why you see brothers in jail with rape charges. That's why you see dysfunctional females don't want to listen to their parents. It all this play a part.
Right.
That's right. I don't know. In this situation, it looks like the old man is the victim. He the one being abused and
look, that old man ain't never the victim. That's how you looking at it though. She the victim, Rocco.
No, vision. That's a vision. That's an adult.
That ain't no adult. All right. You gonna say it's an adult age wise, but when it come down in reality to him, that ain't no adult. That's a child of him.
Her mentality is
child,
but her physical.
But he ain't getting messed over. He messing over her. He putting them old shells in her.
Okay, Vision. All right. Who's doing what to who though, Vision? You can't say that in this video he's doing anything to her. Look at this vision. Look at that. Hold
Play,
on.
play. All I'm saying is, when the camera off,
Wait
you
a
know
minute.
what
Just look at that frame. Does that look like he's doing anything to her?
You know why she threw that in his face, play? Man, you know the real reason why she shoved that in his face? You know what he's shoving in her face? Come on, man.
You think he's shoving it? You really think that he's the aggressor in a relationship? You think he's dominating this relationship?
Hell yeah.
How?
You think he ain't? He playing around now. That's not. But look, listen to me, play. The old man ain't stupid. He know he on camera. He know he can't really pull off no acts. But see, when the camera off, he's shoving something in her face, and that ain't no cake either.
But Vision, if she, okay, does she want a sugar daddy, Vision?
Yeah, how this female look, it ain't really about no sugar daddy with her. A couple of dollars from anybody will take her somewhere.
Okay, but if she's with him, so if she wants a sugar daddy, if that's the dynamic she wants, if he wants to do that, and I don't know if he is doing what you said, that's a part of him being her sugar daddy.
So I'm just saying, play. So in that scenario, that just goes to show you, you know, he let all that transpire. He might be pissed off now because he know he being seen. But that didn't happen. You ain't hear him say, "Oh, I ain't got no what he highlight? I ain't got no." What he said, I don't trust. No, what he said, I've been lost trust in you, because he know how she rock. He know because he been, you know, he probably been tapping that before her age became her age.
You got a point. Nah, you got to. Hey, Platinum.
No,
that's a fact.
Point. What?
That does happen.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Do business, and
it does happen.
Vision, don't do it. Why you guys take something and go just way left?
No, play.
Because
play. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I ain't going way left with it. Play. I come from the hood, Rocco. This is an everyday thing where I come from. So this something that just hit the internet. Before the internet was doing all this shit. This shit been in the hoods forever.
Well, okay. Well, let's go with that's not happening. Okay, because I don't think so. I think this is an older dude who's probably has to recover from once, you know, sex is a big deal, especially old, might have some heart conditions. He's got to recover, just like a phone's got to charge up, and he's slumped. But she's fucking got a lot of energy, and she's broken a table before in his house. And that discount furniture, man, you'll have trouble putting a fucking cup of coffee in that table not falling down. A whole human body, it's going to break a leg on that table, man. How many of you guys who have went to a home in the neighborhood, let's be for real, and there's a leg missing or a leg glued in there, and somebody glued, it's got glue poking all out around, they done had to glue the leg back on the table. I've seen that a bunch of times. Now, hold on.
Hey, you at the birthday
Well, don't do me. You know what I say?
Huh, just eat it.
I don't want no more of it. I don't want it.
Huh, eat the cake anyway. Eat the cake.
I'm about fucking with you. I can do you like this. I fuck you.
You were supposed to eat the cake.
Man, fuck you with that bullshit.
Okay, sit down.
I'm not gonna sit down for fuck.
Yeah, that's some sad shit right there, bro.
Man, that's super sad, bro. I mean, who recorded this shit? What is this, TikTok? What the fuck is this, man?
Yeah. It's on TikTok. Now, I was going through some stuff, and I couldn't believe it, and I said, wow. And, yeah, it's sad. Sad. The brother, he's not on TikTok. You see, he's afraid of her, man. You can see, look at this. He's afraid.
He retarded. I'm sorry, Platinum.
No,
I'm not trying to diss him. I respect my elders.
He's afraid.
That nigga retarded.
Yeah, real talk. He ain't retarded.
Get my table, get on my table, please.
You gonna catch me?
Hell no.
Ready? 1, 2. You want a big drop?
Yeah, that's how you tear that furniture up, too. She just jumping all on it.
You know, it's a restaurant they like, happy, happy birthday to the little person. Hello. Happy, happy, hello. They like this. Happy, happy birthday. Today is such a day. Happy, happy birthday. I wish you many more. Happy, happy birthday. It's so hot. Happy, 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 happy birthday. And they give it to you.
Look, motherfucker, don't put that in my goddamn face, baby. Don't do that goddamn shit.
That's how they do it.
I don't want damn me. Don't do that.
That's how they do it at the restaurant.
Man, I fuck with you like that. I don't give a fuck.
That's how they do it.
Don't
at
do
the
it to
restaurant.
me.
It was your birthday, so I was trying to
My
get.
birthday was a fuck.
I was trying to give you the thing.
The best of every goddamn thing I got in this bitch.
I was trying to
I don't want
do
to
the
put it-
surprise for you.
Well, don't surprise me with a fuck.
Yeah, that's how they do it at the birthday.
Well, don't
thing.
do me. You know what I say?
Huh, just eat it.
I don't want no more of it.
How?
I don't want it.
How? Eat the cake anyway. Eat the cake.
I don't want my fucking with you. I can do you like this. I fuck you.
Yeah, Robitussin or whatever. That stuff will get you too, bro.
And let me say this, Platinum, because it's different levels to that. Now, just look at this situation where he dealing with. Now, it's dudes that got to deal with situations that may be way worse in other ways. So it's like this particular situation. You see what I'm saying? So, like I said, I'm not trying to judge the brother at all. It's just I'm calling him retarded because you have to be retarded. You cannot be a normal person and put up with that or deal with that. You just can't, bro. I'm sorry, bro. My woman is a representation of me. So if she's not classy, if I'm dealing with a woman and she's not classy, bro, you got to go.
Different That's a different category. You're in a different category, though. It ain't that he retarded or nothing. He just putting up with it to get some of the box. Even though he going through what he going through, that's going on because that situation been going on.
So you telling me he can't get a woman that's close to his age? That's what you're telling me?
I ain't saying he can't. He probably could. It's just that you know how it is when these old timers get around each other and like to talk about this and talk about that and whoop de whoop. So that's what he got. That's what he get for trying to still be young.
Yeah,
Man,
I get that.
Well, it's sad, bro, to see this brother have to get treated like this, man. That's what I'm saying. A lot of times behind the suits, the hats, he'll have a red hat on, some shades, shoes. Hey, man, who you and your old lady? You know, that young thing. But this what goes on behind those windows. They're being, just abused by these young women. In addition to those women taking them, raking them over the coals financially.
Damn.
Yeah, so hold up. We got a little bit more too. Hold on. We're not done.
That's big facts. That's big facts right there, Play. What you was just saying about raking them for the pockets.
Yeah.
Raping them for the pockets. And the crazy part is what I ain't never could understand about the old times. I understand they probably get down like that, but like Four Wise is like what he messed up at, and you can see continue on with the shit. You feel me? I can see if you stick and move thing, but
first,
come on, Play.
First of all, he's lucky to get her, bruh. Are you serious?
Nah, he ain't lucky to get her.
I'm talking about him. I'm talking about him.
Yeah.
No, yes, he
ain't. No, he ain't, because he just said he know her mama. He know the family already. That little girl been out here.
I'm going to say this.
I'm just keeping it hood.
No, you're not, brother, because I'm going to say this for the last time. The man said you can go to your mama and do that. Now, the man is lucky to be with her. And this is his birthday, too. I want guys to know this disrespect is coming on his birthday. So, but hey, you spending money on them like that, and you're a sugar daddy, and they know they can just come and tear your shit up, bro, and they do. But hold on, let's keep it going.
You supposed to eat the cake.
Man, fuck you with that bullshit.
Okay, sit down.
I'm not gonna sit down for fuck.
Yeah, that's fucked up though, man.
Why you you
You
going?
ain't tear my fucking shit up and put those in my couch. Man, fuck that. You go do that at your mama house.
Oh my God.
Me come put shit in my goddamn face like
Cause it was your
You went my
birthday.
face, say fuck.
It was your birthday.
I would have done
Every woman I deal with at all, and right now it's only probably 2. They tell you what they like and what they're looking for, but it's got to be in a, let's say, younger man. And if they get this younger man, he can do nothing for them in the line of the things that they need done for them.
That's not
Nothing.
true.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Bullshit is true on my
So
side.
if they get the younger man, the man can't do nothing for him.
he
Like
can't
what?
do shit.
Like what?
Nothing.
Like what?
Change the oil in the car.
But then you can
Fix
pay
your flat.
somebody to do that.
But they not gonna do that.
You hear that? Hold on. You hear that? Now somebody said he was throwing shade at the young men. He said he was hating.
No, he telling the truth.
I mean, but because they don't know how to change a tire or change oil. Nobody ever
That's a
showed them.
lie.
We talking about
That's
dudes.
a lie. That's
Nah,
a
it's
lie,
dudes out
right?
here that don't know anything about cars.
No,
Like, I know
but
how to
say,
change oil.
look,
It's simple
this
stuff like a
2020,
battery.
listen to me,
You see what I'm
big
saying?
brother. This from 2016 until now, you can't tell me you dumb. You can't tell me you don't know nothing. You on YouTube, on the internet 24/7. That's out the window.
But that's some truth to what he said, though. They don't know how to do certain things.
No,
that
it's
most
that they
men.
don't want to do it. Ain't that
That's
they
true
don't
too.
know how. They don't want to.
That's yeah. Well,
See, he
that's
got
it.
the time. He got the
They don't want to
time
do it.
No, he got
from
look,
age to
the
do what
brother,
he want to.
yeah, the older man has money. They don't have the money he has.
Right now it's only probably 2. They
He said he only dealing with 2 women right now.
Your
You went my
birthday.
face, say fuck.
It was your birthday.
I would have done
every woman I deal with at all, and right now it's only probably 2. They tell you what they like and what they're looking for, but it's got to be in a, let's say, younger man. And if they get this younger man, he can do nothing for them in the line of the things that they need done for them.
That's not
Nothing.
true.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Bullshit is true on
So he can't do nothing that they need, you know. And what he talking about is money, really.
my
So
side.
if they
the
get
fence.
the younger man, the man can't do nothing for him.
He
Like
can't
what?
do shit.
Like what?
Nothing.
Like what?
Change the oil in the car.
But then you
Fix
pay
your flat.
somebody to do that.
But they not.
It's actually, man, if you really want to be honest, it depends on the oil where you go. It's almost, you almost pay more if you do your own oil change.
Well, it depends on what kind of car you have.
Nah,
Sometimes
but
it's
I ain't
actually
never
cheap.
heard that before, bro. It is always cheaper.
Yeah,
Only
it's
thing
always
is you
cheaper.
just
It
get a
depends on what
little
kind of
dirty.
car you have.
I do that all the time. Play. I change my oil for my car, my mama, my girl. You hear me? My little partners if they need. You hear me? Because the man ain't lying. I got more partners that I help out on their cars because they don't know shit about a car. They've been riding cars since 2010. Huh?
What do you do with your oil, like the used oil, the oil that you
I throw it away.
Where?
All it is one screw. You take off your one screw under the pan. Well, I throw it in the drain.
Where you
throw it in the drain? Throw it in. I pour it down the drain. I pour it in the grass.
Where? Your house? That house there they live in?
Yeah, on side the grass. That help the grass too. So I ain't got to cut it all the time like like when it start growing.
Oh, you're right, because it's dead.
Yeah, you hear me? Kill the grass on like the edges of the grass.
What I'm saying is that, well, technically, you ain't supposed to dispose your oil. You supposed to.
Who told you that?
Shit. Who told me that you gotta take your oil to a recycling or a place?
Who told you that? Play where you come from.
Well, basically, what you want to do,
hood, we ain't
if you drain
we
your
ain't
oil,
bringing nothing nowhere. We throwing that shit away. put the screw back on and put a new Earl filled and put more Earl in there. And it's time to go. That shit could hit the ground for all I care.
But you, all right. Well, I got, okay.
Come on. I feel your play. See, you got to think about this play. You on the main line. So by you being on the main line, you're gonna do everything right.
Vision. No, Vision. If you wonder, if you said it helps the grass, or in other words, you don't have to cut it as much because you're killing it.
I know. That's what you're supposed to do. What you talking about? The edges of the grass? Yeah, you're supposed to kill that. I don't want it to grow anyway. And power right there, I kill them too.
Well, you're really supposed to just put it in a container. You see what I'm saying? Once you drain the oil,
you put it back in a bottle that you took them out and you throw it away. I understand that, but what Black talking about, you bringing it back to the place that's taking it, or they're gonna resell it to somebody else. Okay. I'm not helping them, Black.
What I'm
they
saying
ain't giving me nothing back.
Vision. What you're saying is you go change somebody's oil, then you discard the used oil where you want to discard it. You can't do that, Vision, because
that's really not a good thing. Just put it in a container.
It's bad for the environment. What you mean it's bad for play? The garbage outside you got in your can is bad for the environment. But it's sitting out there. The dumpster we fill up.
You know what? And actually, they come and take it away. I don't take my dumpster and just throw it in the street. They come and take it. They take it away. Guess what? They also say, all your paint and all that stuff, you got to put that in a particular container. Don't put that with everything.
That's right. You got to put it in a container.
Well, I know. See why I'm at Play? They throwing that shit away, Play. We dropping that shit wherever it's at. Now we gonna try our best. Now I ain't gonna say we just let it just drain there. No, we ain't gonna make no mess of none of that. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, you put it back in the jugs if you got it. You know, if you got an area you could dump it that's secure, you do that too. But other than that, plant is going away. I ain't bringing it back nowhere.
Well, the gas have to be brung back so they can reuse it because it's turned into synthetic gas, which is something that newer cars need, because newer cars cannot take the older gas, because original gas or organic gas or regular oil, because regular oil is thick, and the synthetic oil, which is broken down, that is used by the reusable oil that comes out of your car after you're done using it, is thinner. So it's something that synthetic oil is something that newer cars need.
So, but at the end of the day, who cares? I'm not bringing it back.
You have to take that.
You ain't about to. You ain't got to do nothing. You do what you want to do. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw that shit away.
Well, it's not illegal. So if someone do want to call the police on you,
very illegal. It's very
well, then they're gonna have to call the police on the whole United States then. Because
hold up, D-Town. Also, it's bad for the environment. And you're talking about pouring it. It can get in the water in that neighborhood. You just don't. You want to be careful with that. That's all I'm saying.
Let me say this, please. And this is why black folks. And this is why black folk communities won't never be shit. You hear me? For shit like this. Motherfuckers don't know how to
y'all ain't making y'all. See, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all on some.
Know how to throw away trash. Motherfuckers don't know how to throw away trash. Motherfuckers don't know where the actual oil supposed to go from their car. This is why the black community is just down.
You sound like a duck. You sound like a duck, and you could tell you ain't come out the hood. Period. Because anybody that I know changed the car, if they ain't go to speeding, they done it themselves, Rocco.
This guy right here,
in the garbage can, on the grass. On the grass.
That's why the property value will never be nothing where you from. That's why it will never be nothing.
Vision.
Yeah, you can't really rent a block.
No. See what I ain't understanding. See who your boy who just came up here. He a duck.
He ain't trying to dish.
Trying to be internet. Trying to have an internet word. He a duck. Cause everybody in the hood, you tell them where they put the air at. A million people in the hood Go, hey, you tell me what niggas you know in the hood bring that shit back to the store to get it
But
recycled.
you don't have to do that. All we're saying is that when you drain the oil, you're supposed to put it in a container. You see what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
I know we ain't putting it in the motherfucking grass, crazy ass nigga. You crazy little bitch. I know we ain't putting our oil in no motherfucking grass.
Listen to me, right? Listen to me. Look, you sound like you chew tobacco, yo. You sound like you chew tobacco, yo. So you need to
hold up,
Vision.
Hold
you
up,
gotta chill, brother.
Yeah. Hold up. Vision. Hold up. Vision. Hold up.
I'm listening, Flat.
Vision. I get it. People are not going to take it to some place and so they can reuse it. I get it, but actually, that's what you're supposed to do. Now, what I have done. No, let me change that. Hypothetically, if I change the oil, I will find a place where there, like you go and over there's an abandoned lot, or there's, it's like a wooded area or whatever, a little bit. Unfortunately, I might turn around and take that oil and put it there. But it's not like in a residential neighborhood like that. But I'm just saying, no, I don't take the fucking oil in my neighborhood and then dump it in the drain or dump it right there, because we're drinking water's there. I know we got pipes and stuff, but still, you ain't supposed to be putting oil. That shit, you can't just throw that shit anywhere.
Man, that's scientific 101.
You tell it. Listen to me. I'm not talking to you. You a duck. I'm talking. Look, listen to me, Play. You tell it to everybody in the hood then.
Well, but he just made a point. Did you hear what he said about the hood?
Well, you can't really tell black people nothing. That's why it would never.
Hold up. Go ahead.
What you mean you can't tell black people nothing?
That's why the hood look like what it is now.
The hood look like what it is now. It ain't got nothing to do.
It's a simple thing. You say you want to kill your grass because you don't want to cut your grass. Nigga, go get a lawnmower. Crazy ass nigga. It's a simple thing, bro.
Don't do that.
Okay, you know what? Okay, you're right. You're right. All right, you're right.
Let me say this.
Shit on you.
Okay, look.
Now I'm about to shit on you.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Look, hey man, you guys got to clear up your language. You can't just you can't do that, man. Okay.
Now let me say this right quick to him, Platinum. It's like anybody that would change oil, all you have to do is once you drain the oil, you drain it in the bucket. All right. You see what I'm saying? And you put the cap back on there so it don't drip. Same thing with your filter. You take the filter off.
Y'all ain't making no sense, yo.
No, just listen to me because I done it so many times. All you take the filter off.
That's
you put
what I'm
it back
saying.
on.
I do this.
But listen to me.
That ain't making no sense.
Hold on. I got you. I ain't gonna be long.
How much a little Home Depot little bucket costs?
Listen to me real quick.
Man, I don't use no Home Depot bucket, man. I get the kit at AutoZone, man. You buy a kit at AutoZone for $10.99, bro. Listen to me, bro. You go to AutoZone, you get the bucket for $10.99. So soon as it fill up, say, bro, you sound stupid. You sound stupid. Listen to me, yo. That's why you're stupid. Listen to me. No, yo. I don't even use that, yo. I don't use that. You don't take it to nowhere. I take it to the garbage can, or I take it to the edge of the grass. That's where it's going. It's going to the edge of the grass, so I ain't got to line the grass up, and it's going in the garbage can after I finish. And what you talking? See,
hold on, D-Town.
Listen to me, Rocco. No, this is what he ain't understand. See what you thinking? You thinking I'm taking the whole thing. See, this I tripped out you with it, Play. Listen to me, Play. Y'all thinking I'm taking the whole thing of Earl and just throwing it. You sound stupid. You're trying to make yourself so smart.
No, that sounds stupid, but that we're not saying that. You say you use oil. I've never seen that. You use motor oil to edge your grass. I've never seen a guy do that. Now,
and let me say this right quick, Platinum, because I know the panel getting
that shit
jammed up.
Sound crazy, man. Y'all still saying.
Go ahead, man. Vision, you gotta let other people talk, brother.
Yeah, I know he turned up. All you have to do is
I ain't turned up, man.
All right, no. We're gonna have clarity up here, or just you won't be up in that Vision. I'm gonna give you one more chance. Allow other people to talk.
Because we rocking with you, my brother. We got you. Just relax. All you have to do once you drain the old oil or the used oil out, you let it dry for a minute because it's gonna be hot. You see what I'm saying? So you let it cool down for a minute, but then you get you a funnel, put it back in a little bucket of in a bottle or whatever, with whatever you're gonna use to put it in, and then you leave it in there, and then you just put it in the trash bag. You never just throw it in the garbage can like that, or you don't take it anywhere. You just put it in the trash bag with the rest of the trash, and it's simple as that. That's it. You don't have to take it and dump it anywhere.
I got you.
None of
what
that.
you saying, brother? But he's saying he put it in his grass. That's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. You don't need to do that.
We're just saying what he's saying, dog. That's
Yeah,
all.
you don't need to do that. But if that's what you want to do, that's fine.
Okay. Hold up. All right. The problem with that is resale. Some people in the hood actually buy their homes, and if you are one couple of houses up doing that, when somebody comes to buy that person's homes and they say, hey, we have oil we're finding oil where it shouldn't be oil. That's going to drop the offer or whatever, the price of that person who's trying to move house. That's why people don't just spill oil wherever the fuck they want to. Because it's bad. Oil stains in the street, sidewalk, your driveway, it's bad.
Play. I got a pressure washing business, man. I done pulled up grease stains, oil stains, all that. Do you know how hard it is to pull up some oil on
y'all niggas sound stupid. See, but listen to me.
And this,
what sense you trying to make?
Can I talk? Can I
Vision,
talk?
he's talking.
God
Wait.
damn. Now, whatever I'm saying, if it's touching, it ain't got nothing to do with me. But let me talk, okay? Oil will always be hard. It don't matter. It don't mix. Oil and water don't mix. You get what I'm saying?
Never does.
So you cannot just put oil, like car oil, in anything that's like nature. Like, it's gonna kill it, bro. That's just what it is. Now I can understand some grease, some cooking oil, and you still can't put that in the grass. You get what I'm saying?
That's right. Containers.
But oil, yeah, but containers, brother. Like I said, a Lowe's bucket. You just said $10 at AutoZone. You could put it in them little
Hey,
black things.
I was wondering if you was because sometimes where I live, which is a rural area.
That's why it ain't making no sense to me. Cause see, y'all took something and tried to run with it.
But see, Vision,
the shit that y'all saying don't make sense. Because listen to me, see, when I dropped the Earl in the 1099 pan that I bought,
a lot of times they start like fires.
Every gallon that I got to re-put in, I put the Earl in every gallon that I got to put in. Then I throw it away. The little that's left inside the pan that got the drip, I go over the edge of the grass and dump that away. So what is y'all talking about?
Okay, all right.
What rules and regulations,
you want to do,
brother? You sound crazy.
Okay,
see, you saying. All right, hold on.
No.
You can't just do what you want to do in life, man. Nobody can.
Come on, bro.
Vision.
I mean,
We want to know when you're going to sell your home. When you plan on selling your home?
When the value go up.
Well, it's not going to go up very much if you got oil.
If you get oil spots in your
all over
cheek,
your,
man, you believe that? Do you believe that? You sound say, bro. Y'all, I'm just saying. Listen to me, right? That sounds stupid.
Bitch.
That sounds
you cannot
stupid.
do that. You have to.
You're not
serious. That sounds stupid to me.
That's what I'm saying, man. You can't do that, brother.
Nobody's going to buy a home where it's the driveway. You've been working as a mechanic, and there's all types of oil stains all over the driveway, oil all over the property. And they're going to do the test and all of that, but you're not supposed to just have oil everywhere. And of course, you can't even do the antifreeze because we know pets.
But it'd definitely be harder to get someone to buy it.
Yeah, you ain't making that sounds stupid to me. That sounds stupid because I didn't see. Listen to me. You go on the market right now. Go on the market right now. You could see a tore down house for damn near 100, 200,000,
Ain't nobody
125
buying
at the
it. It's
most.
sit there.
Okay,
Ain't
At the
nobody
all
ever
right,
least.
buying
bitch.
it.
What?
It's gonna
Ain't
sit
nobody
there.
buying it,
It's
man.
gonna sit
yeah,
there.
go ahead, toilet. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that I was gonna say something a long time ago, but I just say it later. Those oil stains, you're gonna have to dig up that whole entire concrete and just have some type of contractors come and just put some more cement down. You will have to literally, because you can't get the oil stains up, so you will have to
Correct.
dig up the whole entire concrete, which would take about $10,000 to just replace.
Correct.
Yeah,
She's
they got to
right.
repave
Just,
it. They got to
just
repave
like I
the
said,
gravel.
just like
That's
I
right.
said, Plat. I got a little
Say,
business
y'all
going
know
on
what
for
year this
myself.
is?
It's a
Y'all know
pressure
this
washer business. You
2023,
feel me?
bro? You know they
Yeah.
got chemicals for all that these days? And it only take one.
Man, no, they don't have no chemicals for stuff like that, bro. I work in
You
this
must not be on
industry,
the
fam.
internet. How you
Oh my
working?
God,
That don't mean, how long you been working in the industry for? Pressure
man, I got a
washing. That
pressure.
shit, what you
I
talking
got a
about?
pressure washer business, man.
Who
I
can't
done
get
got
a
my
pressure washer
blood
business?
scrubbed.
That don't mean that. You sound
Myself.
stupid,
I
man.
I
invested
was
myself.
wondering, you know,
You
those
get what I'm saying?
I wonder if the oil will be good for if you don't want to take it to AutoZone. You know those little pits that they have because in a rural area they have like this it's like a little bowl, it's like a chamber bowl where they use them for the fires and stuff.
Yes,
I thought
ma'am. You
if
can
you could
go
put the
dump your oil over. Yes,
oil
you
in the
can.
fire to keep the fire going.
Right.
You know,
And all he
bonfire.
basically has to
In rural
do is
areas
just
they have
go.
like bonfires. You know, probably every weekend they put they put up bonfires. You know, if they have wood they chop down or something. But I was thinking, would the oil do good for the fire?
But all he basically has to do is just go to the same place that he bought the oil and say, hey, I have extra oil that I'm taking out of my car. Where's the oil depot that I can take and discard this oil? And they'll tell him. I think he's failing to realize just the importance of how that oil lowers the property value.
He
It messes up
realizes he just
the
don't want to. He
local
just don't want to be wrong. He
birds and the
realizes
local environment. And it's also detrimental because I heard
That's
a
what it
child in
is,
the
D-Town.
background.
That's
I
what
heard
it
a
is.
child in the
See,
He just don't
background.
want to be wrong.
Kasim, his problem is that he doesn't want to agree with anybody but himself. That's his
Right.
problem. He believes that he can just do whatever he want to do in
No,
life
but
and
there's
just get
but
away
I
with it.
get that.
You
See,
cannot
no,
say
no, no. What
There's a
y'all
root to
believe
that, though.
is,
No,
listen
hold
to
on,
me.
y'all.
What y'all
There's a
believe,
root.
no,
I'm
what
sorry,
y'all
but I
believe
was
and get to understand. Y'all ain't what y'all think y'all is.
when I save up money, I
Yeah,
can invest
y'all
in
ain't
my
what
car.
y'all
I
think
would
y'all
never buy a car.
We don't have a problem
That's
with you, man.
y'all
You just got
problem.
too much.
Hold up.
You just tripping right now, dude. We don't have a problem with you, but you're not
So,
always right, and you don't know what you're talking about. So you
And
have
we
to
will.
listen to other
And you
people.
must be
Hold on a minute. Give me a
corrected
second.
when
Give me a
you're
second.
wrong. You must be corrected.
Hold on, guys. I can kind of relate to what he's saying because I used to have that same mentality when I was younger.
Man, what this y'all
When I was in a
throw
type of environment where other people didn't give a damn about the environment. It was lazy and it was self-centered and they would just dump oil all over the place. It wasn't until I got educated as far as what the effects of what that does, not only to the property value, but to the environment, where I understood it. He's just not in a place or around a bunch of individuals that have value in that. So he's just
He in
taking
New
on what he
Orleans.
sees around
I
him.
mean,
So
And it's
speaks
sad
for
because
itself.
these hood people always go over to nicer communities where it's lower, and then they create the same problem. Then they're just creating hoods everywhere. They don't never stay where they mess up at. Like Chicago, they were like when it was this completely nasty and horrible and dirty. A lot of those Chicago people moved over to Gary, where it already was messed up, but now it's just like a shitstone of
it's been like
messed
that.
up.
But I'm gonna
Oh,
blame.
it's been like that.
Man,
Gary,
I'm saying,
Gary is
I'm
trash.
listening.
I'm
I'm
gonna blame the
Oh,
listening.
people in
Gary
that
is trash.
I'm
community.
listening. Say,
I'm
bro.
going to blame the
See,
people
y'all
in
giving
that
a bunch of
community.
opinions that
Oh,
y'all
that's right.
stuck on.
You gotta blame the
Oh, yeah.
people
This
in that
shit don't
community.
fit nobody in reality.
Oh, she right about that. Oh, she
hold
right
up.
about that.
Gary wasn't always like that though.
Okay, I got you.
I know.
But you have to blame the people in that community for not holding those other individuals accountable for the actions of what they do. People get away with what you allow them to get away with. If those individuals didn't care enough and allowed some new people to come in and just destroy their hood, that's on those people that didn't have the gall to say anything.
But you
And
gotta
you
go to
ain't never
Gary to
come
see
from the
that.
hood, bro. You could tell how
Gary is
you
trash.
talking and your
Fam,
boy
let
up
me
there.
That's a trash city.
Say,
I
bro.
was born and raised.
What
Let
is
me
y'all
him
say?
talk.
The shit
Let me
y'all
him talk.
talking about?
Let me him
Y'all
talk.
ain't what y'all think y'all is, bro. See, y'all pro.
I always say Gary.
Hold
I
up,
always
man.
say
Who is that? D-Town? It's you, D-Town. Look, vision. The hood. They still, even if you don't pay rent, say you live in the projects, you're ruining the projects and you know what? Now that you mention it, now that I think about it, it's full of oil stains. You're just ruining the projects when you do that. And I've watched the dude drop his transmission in the projects. It's full of oil stains. It's full of transmission stains. And you're right. They don't give a damn because they don't have a skin in the game. They don't own those places. If you're going over there to the housing projects, messing with those women, just think about anybody right now. Just think about all of the brown spots and red spots. That shit's all over the place. And you're right, because they don't care. But once you buy a home and you say, well, this is my investment for my future, you're not going to drop oil. And this is another thing, you certainly don't want your neighbors dropping oil in their yards or close to your property, man, because you got to sell that. And that stuff can creep and get into the water. It can lower your property value. It's bad. It kills. You don't want to deal with that. You want
play. I feel you coming from with that environmental airspace shit. Man, nigga don't worry about no Earl Stains play. Nigga worry about another nigga trying to kill him. And you talking about Earl. Nigga don't care about this shit y'all talking about. So that's how I know y'all on a whole different level than mentality wise. Y'all think y'all some man. Look, you be having computer chips on your panel, man.
But we're not talking about violence, bro. We're talking about hazardous, environment. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about, murder. What are you talking about, man?
Man, that's hazardous. This shit you talking about ain't hazardous to us, man.
What about?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all computer chips, man.
What about your tires, Vision? What about your tires?
What you mean tires? That's going to the tire shop, man. We don't play with none of that.
No, if you got it, they give them back to you, right?
No, they keep them.
No, where?
They keep them
at the tire shop.
They retread them and sell them as used tires.
Yeah, somebody else will probably fix them up.
Now, out here they don't want them. They're gonna give them back to you to dispose because they have to pay to dispose. Most people find somewhere and then they get rid of them. But I'm saying they give them back to you. Now you're supposed to take them. They do have a place to deliver the tire, but it'll find its way behind some garbage can or something.
Yeah, you can use that rubber for a fire.
Man, say play, bro. I'm beginning to believe you must have was a high enforced military person, bro. Because you act like somebody from the army.
No, the tire they give it back to you. What you gonna do with the tire? What you gonna do? Hold up, they give it back. You gonna throw it right in front of the? You got.
I won't. I will use it for October.
No, they put that in the grass too.
Yeah, they use.
All right, man.
They got a company that cut tires up and use that shit for moss for planting and gardening and shit.
Okay, I got you. Okay, well, you have to know what you're doing with your stuff. You can't just discard oil, tires, and anything that's toxic for the community. In the community,
and they be having a lot of people in rich neighborhoods that's on that alt shit
because
they'll take a tire and make it out a whole plant.
They'll do what with it?
They'll make plants out of it, like put Serling inside and make designs. They got people in the city got all kind of crazy shit. Some people make arches with it, like then they glue bow ties together, made a whole arch. So the stuff you saying that's bad for the community, they down here they try to use majority of that shit as art.
Oil is bad for the community. Oil.
But brother Vision, man, bro, you got to learn how to learn from other people, man. If you think you know everything, brother, you're not gonna be successful in life. You have to learn from other people sometimes, man. So what you learn, you can teach another. You can't have that kind of mentality. Bro, I'm telling you.
It ain't Rocco. It ain't that. I don't understand nothing y'all talking about. But when I'm talking about I understand everything y'all talking about. I understand where you coming from with it. I hear everything you saying. But in reality, where I'm from and every other hood in America, they ain't hearing that shit you talking about, man.
Because they don't want to. You follow me? They don't want to. You cannot do what you want to do in life, bro. You have to follow procedure.
The point D-Town was making is that's why the ghetto is in the position it's in. You know, there was a person talking about
thank you, Clay.
The elevators, right? When you talk about the high rises or whatever, somebody shits in the elevator, somebody pisses in the elevator. And you can't blame that on anybody but the people who live there. It's like you guys don't care about where you live. You know, why would you do that? Because other people got to come in there behind you and you shit it in the elevator.
Look,
but you
let
don't
the dog
care
shit in the elevator and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They got a dog park. They got a dog park for you. You know what I'm saying? They want everything to be re-gentrified in the hood. So they gentrifying everything. Everything look good. You got a dog park, but you still letting the dog shit on the curb and shit like that. Like black folks they just get on my motherfucking nerves sometimes. I'm sorry, Black, but sometimes it's just ignorance, and I don't understand, bro. And we're gonna have to do better we're gonna have to do better from the simple things so we can move forward. You get what I'm saying?
What?
It's a survival mindset.
Forward, though, when you
you gotta speak, say, bro. In reality, life show you one thing, bro. Nigga, no, everybody understand what everybody be saying, and the brother was right. People don't want to listen. Because for the simple fact, at the end of the day, you could tell me anything you want to. You could show me anything you could. I still gotta live for myself, Rocco. No matter what you say, I gotta go through a lot of shit on my own. That's just like the next person. And that humble nigga be in, you by yourself when it come down to it. So I'm just saying,
is driving gas powered cars, nigga. Ain't no pressure to it.
Fam, I hear you on that.
Listen to me, Rocco. You could drive. Listen to me. You could drive what you won't drive. But reality is, listen to me. You talking about driving gas powered cars. Who cares? Because in reality, how long you gonna live? No, even if you is trying to do right. So that means everything to me. That's how I'm coming. So no, it don't matter how. Listen to me, Rocco. No, this how I rock. In reality, I don't care if the Earl good, bad. How long you gonna be out here? Because I'm trying to live to be plant age and older. So you can have what you want. I can talk about you too. You might not be here.
I'm younger than you, brother.
That's what it's about. It's about living, my nigga.
Wait a minute. I'm younger than you.
Man, cut it out, man. Your life expectancy, man. So you gotta enjoy yourself. I ain't worried about all that. I worry about other things. I worry about what's gonna keep me out here longer.
Brother, I have no idea what you're
something else. I'm on a whole different page right now, Play. Okay. All I'm saying is it's about getting older.
But guess what, Play?
So I ain't worried about all that material shit. You could be driving a Porsche with gold rims. It don't matter to me.
Look, check this out, Play. If we did care about like the environment and what we put in our water and what we ingesting and what we taking and what we eating, we probably would live longer. You get what I'm saying? But since we don't care, you get what I'm saying? Since we don't care and we don't put no pressure on nobody, that's why we dying the way we die.
Boy,
you get what I'm saying? In our way. You get what I'm saying, Money? You know what I'm talking about? Like it's just weird. It's just weird, Platt. That's all I'm saying, Platt.
Niggas that care about you can run for president then. Don't need no cars. Nigga, you don't even need to be on the internet. You don't even need to be on your phone. Cause you creating hazardous shit to the environment, my boy. Get off your fucking phone, nigga.
You know how much time they had to do mining, bro, to find the cobalt and shit just to make a cell phone, bro? To make
you ain't worried about that. Get off your phone, bitch ass nigga.
Motherfuckers dead. Motherfuckers
look, check it out. And we got another one that don't know nothing about the environment, huh, bro?
Nigga, I know you sweet, so it ain't nothing you can really say to me.
Bro, you all on the internet. What you talking about? It's nothing to talk about. We on the internet. You probably all the way across the motherfucking world.
Nigga.
Anyways,
you feminine nigga. Anyway,
Blunt. Yeah, Blunt.
Anyway,
Blunt. Okay, Blunt. Yeah, bro. This nigga talking about all that crazy shit.
Yeah,
what are you talking about? Make a point, my nigga.
Yeah.
Make a point. You hopped up here for
I did, nigga. You driving the gas powered car.
What's the point? What's the point you talking about?
The part is he right, bro.
What's the point that you don't supposed to put oil in the motherfucking grass? You crazy as fuck. The point is you don't supposed to put oil in the gas, nigga. You don't supposed to put oil on grass, right? That's the point, right, nigga? Or you doing that too? Crazy ass nigga. You
I
stupid
ain't
too.
doing it. He said he in the hood. He doing it, nigga. And what?
Well, it's bad for the hood though, because everybody ain't gonna. People are growing up in the hood. It's not good for kids. Kids playing.
No, you know what's bad for the hood, play? You know what's bad for the hood, play?
You know what? What's bad in the hood is you interrupting me. Look, brother, you got children down there. That's the only that's where they play. If I'm dumping my used oil where they play, that's bad for children. You
said in
do
his
that.
yard, bro, on his property. That man can do what he want to do.
Well, if he's in the hood, if he's in his property, but he doesn't own that property, and even then you can't do it.
We don't know that.
All right, bye, Blunt.
Bro, even if you own the motherfucker or not, you don't supposed to do it. Crazy ass nigga. That's the point.
Well, a lot of black people think they could just make their own rules up. They don't even understand the rules. They don't understand that there's rules for a reason. And if you live in a neighborhood, you can declare it the hood. You are not supposed to be dumping that used motor oil in that neighborhood. Now, have you been doing it and getting away with? Yeah, okay, keep doing it. But you can't do it because people. You can get in trouble for doing that, and it's really not good.
You're supposed to get in trouble for that shit, bro.
Yeah, but it's really not good. Just say you take it to a little abandoned field, right, where kids play, and you keep throwing it out there. Eventually, those kids are gonna play in that.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's gonna come back on you. I mean, you're responsible. That's why they're telling you don't. Hold on, would you take the motor oil and pour it down the toilet? Would you take it and put it in your sink?
Right, but you'll take it and put it in some grass where you live at.
But it also affects the wildlife around there, right? And everything else. And that wildlife, if the pigeons and the birds and the squirrels or whatever is eating that stuff up, they do come in contact with us in some type of way, and it's not going to do nothing but poison and infect that. So it's more than just putting oil in the ground. It seeps into the ground and it spreads out throughout the whole entire neighborhood, and that's what affects it and lowers it down. But I get I understand where he's coming from. He's coming from this survival type of mindset, right, where it's just him against the world, and he has to do whatever he has to do in order for him to survive and just make it. I know that mentality. I used to be that way. But it's only until you come around different people with different sets of values that you want to work towards or be more like. And then they're going to educate you. They're going to say, hey, listen, the things that you used to do, even though you thought it was right, it wasn't so. And once you get out of that mentality into more of a helpful type of mentality, then you get away from that. So I kind of sympathize with him a little bit because I used to be just like him. That same mindset, that same mentality.
And man, you ain't never used to be like me. You sound like you from off the start.
Yeah, I did, man. I was born and raised up.
Yo, how many people you this?
What you got to do, brother, is let other people finish.
That mentality will push them out of rooms. You get what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to fool with that. Don't nobody want to make money.
Hold up, Christine. How did it work out for you when you had that mentality and you were trying to, as you were evolving and going into different corners of your, the world, leaving, quote unquote, the ghetto or whatever. Now things are opening up and you had that mentality. How was it working out for you?
It worked out good, man. You know what? I was born and raised in Newark, New Jersey, back in the projects, back in the 70s in Scudder Homes, right? Where we all had these big high rises, and that's all that we did. We all had our community, right? And there was a certain mindset and a certain type of mentality that everybody did, because back then we just came from the riots. So we all had this survivalist type of mentality. And some individuals moved out of Newark, right? They moved further down south to Jersey and other areas where the mentality was different. And when you're around other people with a different type of mentality, your values change. The things that you thought was cool, you realize that it wasn't cool. And you look at the other individuals, their behaviors and their actions around you, and you see them come up. You see them making money. You're seeing them do all these things. You're seeing them travel. You're seeing them have nice families and all the rest of that. And then you start to ask them these questions like, yo, fam, I see you doing your thing. How you doing that? Then they break it down like, listen, first of all, you got to change your mindset. You thinking you on top of the world, and you thinking, you can do this, you can do that. That's not going to get you nowhere. Because when people look at you, they want to see the value in you and how much value you can bring to them. So first of all, you got to start bringing value to other people, and they're looking at you and your character. They're looking at the way that you think. They're looking at the decisions that you make, because the decisions that you make as a man tells a lot about you and your core values. So if you're making good decisions, and those decisions are making progress and getting the results, then those people are going to want to help and push you up even more. But if you have that same gutter nook mentality and mindset, you ain't gonna get nowhere. So that's what I had to do. I had to change my mindset, and now I'm doing quite well, actually.
That's good.
So this
bro.
is the advice that I would give Division.
You have like a commercial or something, bro, because you sold the hell out of that shit. Like, bro, everybody in their life gonna have shit that they go through, bro, ways that they deal with people in society and all that, bro. You can't give a play-by-play on how that shit works, bro, because everybody got to the same place, different paths, bro.
But you know what, though?
Bro.
The
All I'm talking
baseline
about
is
is
the same.
wrong
No,
or right.
the
I'm just talking
baseline is
about
the
wrong
same.
or right now, bro.
The mindset is the same. That's why we got to those different places, because we changed our mindset. You can't have the same dirty mindset and expect them to be moving in different places, especially when you want to elevate up. You got to change their mindset. That's why people were able to move, because it did change their mindset. So it is all the same. Change the mindset.
What? Hold on. I'm looking at Blunt. Blunt. Why? Hold on, Blunt. Yeah, I got. Wait a minute, Vision. Why Blunt?
Let Blunt back up. Let him back up, man.
Well, no. Why would Blunt? I'm looking at Blunt. Why do you assume he's a simp, or he's not like a real dude because he realized the value of following the rules? What?
Let him speak for himself, man.
No, I'm saying, what is so bold about breaking the rules and saying, okay, I'm gonna dump my fucking oil wherever I want to dump it, and therefore poisoning the people in that community? Then that's being a real nigga.
And then when I tell you you're doing wrong.
All right. So you mad at me? Listen to me. You mad at
No. I don't get how that's helping your community. And a guy who says, I'm not going to do it, he's a simp, or he's less than a black man because all he's doing is following the rules.
Go tell McDonald's that. You ain't telling McDonald's that. You ain't telling them a gas station that sell alcohol.
McDonald's what?
You ain't telling nobody that, but you telling me that by dumping Earl talk about messing up the price value in the community. Go tell the gas station stop selling alcohol.
That's something that's true, brother. I can't tell you something that's true.
What you mean?
I can't tell you something that's true.
That ain't bringing down the price value.
Yeah, hold up.
I'm just talking about what you think.
And you letting them make $1. Oh man, cut it out, man. You a computer, man.
Okay,
hold up for a minute. Hold up, Kasim.
What's up?
Speak to Vision, because he wants to ask you, why don't they tell McDonald's that? And whatever he was saying about the other people are doing it wrong, so what's wrong with him or us doing it wrong?
But that's the thing, though. You know, we can't get away with certain stuff, right? The laws are all equal, but the enforcement's not. How many times have you seen other people?
Oh man,
you just missed my point. The rules are equal, but the enforcement is not. Right? How many times have we seen people do dirt and get busted for it, but then another person do that same dirt and they got nothing happened to them, right? So that was the whole issue.
Can I say something?
There's certain things that we can't get away with. You know what I'm saying? And you have to know and understand that and use that to work that in your behalf, so you can get out of that situation that you're in to be better.
But look, OG, but look. I understand where you're coming from, right? But the reason why I don't do it is because the house next to me is a black person. They got black children. They got a black family. That's why I don't do it. You get what I'm saying? That it's just that simple. I don't want my community to be like that.
Right, because you have deeper values.
You ever saw somebody in your community fixing on their car? You ever saw somebody in your community? You ever told them what you telling me about their herb?
Yes.
Man, you lying.
Yeah.
Bro, first of all, my brother,
that stopped them from fixing on their car.
Brother, if I would have passed you up, I would have seen you in the hood.
Stop them from fixing on their car. You say you done seen people already.
Brother, you got to listen to what I'm saying. You're not listening. You're not listening, bro. You're not listening. You can fix on your car, but you can do it the correct way. What's wrong?
Correct.
What's
You
wrong
not
about
walking
doing
up
it
on no
correct way,
nigga that's
fam?
fixing no car talking crazy like that.
Brother, it's not
You
even
weak as
talking
hell
crazy.
anyway,
It's
and you
not
know
even
it,
talking
nigga.
crazy. See, you talking crazy. And the way you talking, you'll get hit in your motherfucking mouth.
You
You get
trying
what
to
I'm
act like
saying?
you done
I
approach
wouldn't
people in
talk to
your
no,
neighborhood
I
about
wouldn't,
this shit.
bro,
You
I
mad?
do. Nigga, it's my neighborhood. Nigga, I grew up in this bitch.
Man,
What you
you ain't
saying?
approach nobody in that way.
Bro,
The way you talking to
you,
this man,
okay,
you ain't approach nobody.
you gonna let me
You ain't
stop? You
talking to
gonna let me
nobody in your
talk?
neighborhood like you
Keep
talking to
talking.
this man.
You gonna let me talk? Or you gonna keep going? You done,
Uh-oh.
brother? You got it, baby. You done?
Jacob.
Okay, now just like I said, if I would have seen you, or if I would have
Jacob.
seen whoever take some oil and about to dump it in their grass, I would have been like,
Yeah.
OG, you know you don't supposed to do that, fam. If he asked me why I don't
Man,
supposed to do that, it's because of this. That's what it would have
You
been,
can't.
bro.
Yeah. Somebody got me. Hold on.
The
Yeah, we
fuck?
got it.
Talking about
Yeah, D-Town. Who was that? Jacob. Who was that? Jacob. No music, brother.
well, Jacob done went and put on all that sterling
Yeah.
silver. He got this goddamn
Jacob.
old burnt out
okay,
ass.
OG.
Hold on. Jacob.
Okay,
Who was that? Jacob. Jacob. No music. All right. Did you have music on? Hold on. Who was that, Jacob? Who was that? She looked like she on a perk.
Oh man.
Who
Man,
is that,
Jacob need to
Jacob?
stop it, man. I knew exactly who this nigga was. I knew he was a sterling
Damn,
silver
Jacob,
player.
you
She look
gonna
like she
you
don't
gonna
want to be
choke
kissed
her?
on.
Yeah,
He
damn,
just
Damn,
lost,
like,
man.
but you know what the
Yeah,
thing
hold on,
is?
Jacob, you got to put in a headlock to get a kiss.
You hear me?
Man, that hoe had
Look
three
at her.
teeth, nigga. That 3 tooth ass hoe.
Old ass player. That nigga old ass player.
You need to stop your
Damn,
shit,
Jacob.
Jacob.
That's how you got to put her in a headlock.
Your neck
When the
gonna be
last
green in
time,
the morning.
Jacob? When the last time she kissed you, though, brother? You can't remember that day, can it? When the last time she kissed you, Jacob?
Man, Jacob, stop.
Nigga ain't got
bro.
no socks on. You got on
Nigga
a
got
chain
them
and no
ass
socks.
ankles out.
That nigga at the club early in the morning.
That nigga got on $3,000 chain and a
All
$5,000
that
ring
sterling silver you
and
got
no
on,
and
my
no
boy. You
and
better
no
stop it.
socks.
That ain't. It's the 250K.
Oh
Ain't,
God.
it
Go
ain't
buy
that.
yourself some socks, bruh. We see you, Jacob. You still got they still got them Christmas lights up.
We see OG shining, man. See my nigga shining here.
Man,
Yeah, you got music playing or something. Somebody have music. We can't have the music.
This shit crazy.
We see you, Jacob. Big ass. You
Mute,
finna watch the
mute,
Super Bowl?
mute.
Why don't you run around the block real quick, Jacob? You could probably lose about 10 pounds, bruh.
They do like
Jay, you got that Cadillac outside, don't you, my boy?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, Jacob. Who was that? What you call? That's the one that stood by your side, Jacob. Why you got to put in a headlock though? Tell her that.
Man, we know she fucking. She got a tongue ring.
He said,
When you say he love you, he loves food.
I know. Does she love you though, Jacob?
He been on the road all this time.
You got to put in a headlock to get a kiss from her, brother.
He's singing something.
Right.
I miss you. Was he singing Milli Vanilli or something like that?
All right, Jacob, do me a favor. If you mute up, if the music, if there's no music, but if it's music, stay muted. All right.
Oh, you said
we got you. Okay, we got you. Hold up. Let's get up out of here. Jacob wanted to show y'all. He tired of y'all Vision calling him a trick. Well, that was you. That was Joey.
You know I was
my nigga showing his bitch off, huh?
Yeah, he said stop calling him a trick.
Can't believe y'all done jumped that man over some oil, man. Like y'all don't fucking hurt the
Man,
environment.
ain't nobody jump on that man, bro. We just telling that man that you can't do that, man.
That's
all.
That's not you.
And I'll tell you the same thing, blunt. You don't put no oil in your grass, crazy Annie.
You know, it's the right thing to say. I'm just saying, like, come on, man.
No, man, when you become a homeowner,
I just don't be with all that.
All
Nigga act like they living in a glass house and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? No, you ever been?
No, I don't live in no glass house.
You ever been to Walmart or a mall, and you go to park and want somebody because they want to have 2 parking space, they damn near park damn near in 2 space, like they be almost in another space.
Double park.
Yeah, that's me because I don't let people park next to me. I double park.
But that's what I'm saying. When they do that, you be like, wait a minute. Like, man, hey,
I
man,
don't
why
say
you
wait a minute.
why don't you park in the? Why don't you fucking park in the space? You know,
I don't do
and
that,
like
Plat,
so
because I
other
do
people
that type
can.
of shit. I don't
Brothers.
complain about the shit that I do. That's fucked up, bro.
Okay, well, you say you doing it, so you're right. You do it.
Yeah, I don't complain about the fucked up shit that I do. When I see other people do it, I just take it for what it is. Somebody do it to me, I take it for what it is.
Because
You know what
you
I'm
can't
saying?
put in the straight.
I hear a lot of people up here talking about you can't do what you want to do.
No,
That's
no.
some square ass shit, nigga.
Cause
Actually, you can't. You
nigga.
can't.
The fuck?
Well, first of all, brother, you can believe what you want to, and you know that's
So
your
you can do
life.
what you want to do
If I
in the
want
world.
to, nigga. Like, if I wanted to, what you mean?
Okay.
If I want
You
to walk
can't
outside,
even do
I see you
you
walking
right,
down the street,
but
I want to do
so it
something to you.
won't
If
be
I
no
want to do that, I'd do it.
it won't be
Yes,
no
I have to
consequence.
face
But will it be
consequences for it, but I'd do it if I wanted to.
Okay, bet.
What you mean?
All right, bet. 10 folks.
Nigga,
That's
men
not
do what they
your
want. Nigga, boys do what they can. What the fuck you talking about?
You stupid
brother.
ass nigga.
Hey, I understand. Nigga. I got a whole family I'm taking care of. So I know. I understand.
Blunt. That means nothing. Blunt. I'm gonna say this to you one more time.
But I'm gonna do what's right.
I have no idea why you like coming over here, but you talking insane, brother. Now, if you want to
it's
go
some
to
people in the world that want to do what the fuck they want to do. That's what it is.
and you ain't gonna be around long doing
How
that.
far do those people get?
How
doing
am
that?
I gonna be alive around that long? And I'm here. I'm alive and I'm living and I'm doing business.
Blunt. That's the wrong attitude to have.
Universe take care of people like that, man.
Man, that's why you don't have women like that.
Okay.
Let's get on that topic. Or why you niggas don't got women like that? Cause you niggas some bitches.
Plant, you know
you
me,
niggas is
Plant.
boxed up niggas. Oh, don't do that. Don't do this. I can't do that.
First of all, Blunt, you can
Do you
have
have
as
a woman?
many
Do you have a
women.
woman? Do you have a woman, brother? Like, do you have a woman that's following your lead right now? Girlfriend, anything?
No, man, I ain't got nothing.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
look, Blunt, you can have as
I rest
many
my.
women as you want, but most people are going to live within our system. There is a system of laws and rules. Look, Blunt, you're not saying nothing. Anybody can come up here and talk. Anybody can come up here and talk shit and beat on their chest. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna shoot this nigga. Nigga don't play. Blunt, that's not what we do over here. I keep trying to explain that to you, brother. Because all you're doing really is just interrupting because it don't really mean anything. And you know what?
No, it don't. What are you talking about? Y'all
No,
was
it's
up here
not.
trying to jump this man because he said he put oil in his yard.
Well, he shouldn't do that especially because he lives in a poor community full of black folks. He's
That's
fucking
cool.
it up.
Y'all told him that.
He's fucking it up for them.
Blunt put oil in his yard too.
I'm not speaking to what we talking
He's
about.
fucking it up for them.
But Blunt put oil in his yard too, so that's probably
what I'm
right.
saying.
No, I don't. Goofy ass nigga.
All right, play. You ever seen somebody drop an arrow? You told them that shit. You told them they couldn't do that and they got to go recycle.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Now, have I seen
How
guys
you gonna say yeah for yeah?
Have I seen guys do shade tree mechanic work and do shit like that? Yes, I have seen guys dispose of that oil inappropriately, right? Did I say something? No. Okay, I didn't live in the neighborhood. I just went on about my business. Now, I have been in neighborhoods and seen guys get told they got to move that car. Don't park on the grass. I've seen a guy keep parking on the grass, kept parking on the grass, and he put a fucking puddle. It was his yard. He put a puddle in his yard, and I seen him look like a fucking fool when the rains came, the snow came, and it's just his whole yard was fucked up. And he had to go and get it redone. It's like, and I'm like, man, why don't you park on the street? Why are you parking in your yard? And I was like, nobody parks in their yard but you. So I mean, he wound up costing them some money. Look, that's what I'm saying. You guys act like it's the end. It's really not the end of the world, but it's disrespectful to the people that you're living around, man.
That's filthy, bro. That's like living a straight squalor.
And that's
bro.
how. And that's all I was saying. That's why the property value down like it is. That's
Man,
all
if
I
you
was
want to
saying.
live in that type of community, man, you need to move to a community with an HOA.
Yeah,
Stop trying
I
to
do.
tell people what the
Yeah, I
fuck to
do.
do with their property.
I definitely am. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That's
good,
definitely
because you a
where
bitch ass
we're
nigga that
going.
want to live in a box.
Oh my God. Now I gotta be all lit.
You got to be. Nigga, I
And
never live in an
thing else.
HOA, nigga. The house I live in
What
now is not in the HOA because I want to do what the fuck I want to do on my property.
what that's good. That's
Exactly.
good
You a
for you.
bitch ass nigga that got to live with constraints.
Okay.
Well,
You
actually,
ain't a
he
boss.
doesn't
You
have
probably an
to.
employee, nigga.
Wait a minute. First of
Anything
all,
else, bro?
hold up, Blunt. First of all, he doesn't have to. He could be like you, do as he
Yeah.
pleases, but he also could lose time spent with his kids and his wife because he decided to be, hey, fuck
Bro,
this, I'm gonna
I'm
do what I
right
want to
here with
do.
my son. I got my
And he's
family
got.
with
I'm
me.
talking about
Niggas
him.
not living no
He's
differently.
living. He's living where he lives
He living a square
within
life, and
the
that's cool.
community.
He a
Well, that's what
square.
he wants. He
Okay,
don't want.
cool.
He
He a
wants to
square.
be a square. It's some people
There's
are
nothing
squares.
wrong with that. Just know you
See,
ain't gonna have
see,
the
that's the
some of the
problem, play.
advantages I
That's the
got.
problem, play. You
You
can't.
ain't gonna have some
You
of the advantages I
speaking
got.
for him. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? He gotta. He can't speak for himself, man.
Hey,
You know.
you see,
See, that's the
wherever
problem.
you sound like you're from New Orleans. You see, I ain't say nothing while this nigga he's saying this bitch ass shit, this square shit, all that. Why do I need to respond to some shit when I know that ain't me? You get what I'm
You
saying,
ain't
money?
got to respond. I'm
You
just
know,
saying because I want
I'm
to,
a
nigga.
grown
What you
ass
don't
man
understand
and I
about this
take
shit?
shit. Yeah, you right, and I understand that, nigga. You on the internet and you can do whatever the fuck you
Even
want
if
to
I
do because
wasn't
you're
on the
behind that
internet, nigga,
phone.
you would call my phone. I'll tell you the same shit to your fucking face, nigga.
Just like I said, man.
Man,
All
what's
this
that
bitch,
about, bro?
hoe,
That's
all
Nigga
that
ain't
shit.
ducking no fucking
You
internet,
You
nigga.
lame, bro. You lame,
Man,
bro.
but
You
I'm
can't
not
do
though in
that.
real life,
Look,
nigga. Use the
you
real
can't do
lane,
that.
nigga.
Period. Point blank, family. You can't do that. You gotta
Nigga, you
have an
couldn't
actual
stand next to me
argument.
in real life for
Have an
real, dog.
actual
Stop
argument,
playing,
my
nigga.
nigga.
You don't
Bro,
even
ain't
be in the
nobody
spaces
wolfing
where I
about
be
all
at,
that,
nigga.
my
You be
nigga.
at your house doing
Of
whatever the fuck you
course,
be
I don't
doing,
even
bitch
know
ass
you,
nigga.
nigga. I don't know you, fam. You
Hey,
talk
Yeah,
like I know
man,
you,
don't
bro.
argue with this nigga. He did the same
Like you
goofy shit
weird as
yesterday.
fuck. You
Don't
weird
even
as
argue
fuck,
with
bro.
him, bro. Don't even feed the listen, don't even feed the trolls, bro. Don't even waste your
Bro,
energy.
he's
Nigga
This
definitely a
gonna
man
keep,
don't
troll. You
even
feel
know
me?
you
bro. You
talking
talking
crazy
about
to. You
That's what
ain't
I'm
internet.
even
You
saying.
ain't
attend
walked
Talking
that
on
shit,
nothing
crazy as
bro.
on
fuck.
nobody.
He
You
did
know
Just
that
what
saying
same
all
fuck
this
shit
stupid
talk to that
shit.
yesterday.
talk to
I
that
The
know.
nigga
bullshit.
I
lack
know he
intellect,
did.
the nigga lack
Yeah,
the
yeah. He
quorum,
can't.
all
He
kind of
don't
shit.
know. Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah. He
said the
don't know how to
same
Man,
fuck
express
get your
shit this
dumb
himself.
nigga
bitch
None of
ass
yesterday.
that
up
shit.
We
here,
talking
man.
about
Cheat
some
It
pussy
sounds
real.
ass
like
We
he.
nigga,
come up
man.
here
Go
talking
on,
about
on,
he want to
man.
be a
Can't
rich
say
nigga because he was in the
no.
army, all this
Sound
Man, we
crazy
know
shit.
what you
like
Like the
about,
he
nigga.
niggas
came
You
is
from an
weird,
follow
emotional
orders,
man.
person.
nigga.
So
You get
don't
You
what I'm
even
definitely
feed
saying?
in the
into that
box.
shit,
know
Yeah,
bro.
what killed me
Just
I
about
ain't
stay
worried
niggas
about
though?
it.
on,
Hold up,
stay on
I
your
ain't
hold
worried
up,
square,
about it.
live
yeah,
the life you living, and don't
hold up,
even worry
BK.
about this
Hold up,
nigga.
hold up, hold up, hold up. Now y'all stay up here. Hold up. What kills me about niggas like you, Blunt,
Come on, Platt.
and you can
Cause
stay
you
up here
want to
now.
come, you
You
want to
good?
talk to me, so I'm gonna talk to you after this.
Oh yeah, please. What kills me about niggas like you, Blunt, is you niggas talk all this shit, and you get locked up, and you down there and cry like a
But I'm not in
bitch.
jail. I'm not a
No,
criminal,
no.
nigga. I
Wait a
got
minute.
business. I don't live a criminal life,
You
pussy
gonna let
ass
me
nigga. What you
finish?
talking about?
Okay, let me finish. You niggas talk all this shit, how I'm a papa nigga, I do what the fuck I want, and you go to jail and you cry like a bitch.
But I'm
And
not in jail.
you
I'm not in
snitch
jail,
every
Platt.
nigga
Neither
out
have I
that you
been. I
know
never been to prison.
crying to come home. And
I'm
I
a
said, well, how come
businessman.
they
Why would
tough?
I have to?
I
If
said,
I
why
pop
you
you,
niggas
because
only tough? I said, why you niggas only tough in the streets? I said, you go in jail, cry like hoes.
He not even
why
tough
would
in
I
the
go to
streets. He's
jail,
tough
nigga?
on
I'm a
Platinum Leach
businessman.
now.
What are you talking about? Like, nigga, I'm not doing shit to go to jail. What the fuck you talking about?
So why
If you
you
say gonna
talk
do
so
what you want to
crazy to
do,
everybody
I
then?
still do what the fuck I want to do. What are you
But why
talking
you
about?
talk so
If I
crazy
wanted
to
to do something, I'm
everybody?
gonna do it. It's
But
just that
why do you
simple.
talk so crazy to everybody, bro?
Bro, why is you talking to me, bro? You was dead. You was a duck.
I'm a duck, but you're the duck ass nigga talking shit on a panel and you don't even know the fucking people. So who's
First of
more
all,
the
you
duck?
wasn't even here for
Some
the
country
conversation. You just
bumpkin ass
jumping
nigga
up here
talking
because you
shit to
got animal with
everybody
me,
that he
nigga.
don't know,
pressure.
or the niggas who
You
just
got
having
pressure
great
with me. That's why
conversations
you here.
and,
You don't know what
and
the
just
fuck you
being
was talking
normal
about.
people?
You
Who's the
wasn't here
real
for
duck nigga?
Earl or none of that shit,
Who's
nigga.
the
So
real
shut
duck?
the fuck up.
You can change your picture 1,000 times. It won't change that you a sucker ass nigga.
Nigga, I could change
It
my
won't
picture and
change
it's
that you a
me, nigga. It's me
cornball,
living my life,
country ass
doing the
nigga
real shit that
trying
I
to
do,
pretend like
nigga.
you tough. Nigga,
You's a
you ain't
shrimp,
tough.
nigga. You're not in
You
none of
ain't
these
tough. You a
places.
loudmouth on YouTube.
You're
You a
not in
little
none of these
skinny nigga
places.
who can get his fucking hands wrapped around your neck and squeeze till ain't no more breath coming out of
Oh,
you.
here come this.
You
This
a
the
little
tough shit you was
skinny
talking
nigga.
about, Plat?
Bro, you a little toothpick
This
nigga.
the tough shit you was just talking about, right, Plat?
You a little toothpick nigga.
Well, yeah, well,
okay. Yeah.
I have to
Well,
agree
now
with
you
you
want
on
to
that.
cry
We
to
talking about
Platt.
say
her
it when
nigga.
you
You a
say
little
it now.
toothpick
Say it
nigga.
with your chest when it's your homeboy.
Now you want to cry to Platt.
Say it with your chest when it's your
Stop talking
homeboy.
so much,
I'm not
toothpick.
with the fuck shit, nigga. You was out the
You
way.
won't do
You out
nothing
of
to me
pocket,
but
bitch.
get your fucking head bashed the fuck in. You won't do nothing to me, little nigga. You a little nigga.
Bro, my
You a
number
little
is not a
skinny
secret,
nigga.
bro. You're welcome. Listen, check this out.
You a
You
little
on the
skinny
stream
nigga. You
yard.
gonna have to
My
go
shit
get your
right here,
gun
bro.
after a while.
I don't gotta duck you, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
You can't fight. We can hear it in your voice.
Man, I don't want to go for that, nigga. There go my number right there, nigga. I don't give
You
a fuck
can't
what you talking
fight.
about,
Plat,
nigga.
why you ain't trying to let me get my shine on, bro? Goddamn.
Hey, I ain't hear
What
what
I
you
look
talking
like?
about, nigga. My shit right there. Ain't nobody running for your ass, nigga.
Duck ass.
Well,
FaceTime my
we'll go
little
ahead.
ass.
Hold on. We'll take a
Man,
couple
that
of
nigga
minutes. We
weird,
really
bro.
don't
That
because
nigga weird.
we don't want to. Well,
That nigga need a
Blunt. Look,
bitch. That's what he
hold up,
need.
Blunt. Hold up, but yeah, but Blunt. We're
He
gonna
need
do
a
this,
bitch
but
in his life.
after we're done with this, we all respect each other. We don't really do that other stuff, man. He done dropped, but we don't really do that. So
Plat, nigga need a woman in his life, bro. That's what it sounds like to me, man. You know
I
what
think
I'm
he
saying?
got. I think he got a couple of women. I believe everything he
Well,
says.
well,
But
why
no, I
won't
don't
he
know why
just
he does the other stuff. No, I don't know why he keeps doing the other stuff. But I believe he's a real. I think he's got nice whip, plenty of money, and nice women. But I don't understand why he keeps wanting
No,
to come
because
in and
at
try
the
to,
end of the
you know.
Plat,
Because
at the
it's
end of
the
the day,
thing that
that's
at the
reality.
same time, Plat,
That's niggas.
he can't
That's
intellect
reality,
himself,
Plat.
bro.
That's
You know what I'm
hood
saying? He don't know
reality.
how
There ain't no
to
intellect,
talk.
nothing. That ain't got nothing to do with
He
no
don't know how to
intellect,
talk, bro. You know
Rocco.
what I'm saying?
What
Because
you
I can
mean?
talk and fight
A
too. You get
person,
what I'm saying? But that
a
shit has
person
nothing
wouldn't
to
be
do
able
with
to
when
accomplish
you
what they have
when
if they ain't out of talk.
brother,
They ain't got nothing to do with that.
brother.
The level you
When
on,
you
everybody ain't on it.
when
That's all that mean.
when
And that don't mean nigga can't
when
make it because they ain't on the level you on.
I
That's
get
what
Where
that,
that
but
do
a
you
nigga
mean.
gotta
niggas come
listen too.
from,
If you're
man?
not on
Like,
this
where do you
section,
Cause
niggas
if you're
yo,
not
come
we
on this
from
from?
the
level,
hood, yo.
you
You
gotta
can't be
listen
from
though.
the hood,
If
yo.
you're not on the
Where do you
level,
You
if
niggas
you're
can't
not
be
come
on
from
the
the
from,
hood,
level,
man?
yo.
if you're not on that level, you need to listen to the person that you're not on the level on. That's what I'm saying.
Like, where do you
Niggas
niggas
ignorant.
come from, man?
If
That
a
think
nigga
all this
know more
goofy
than
shit y'all
you,
be talking is logical. I don't get
if a
it.
nigga more than you, bro, you need to listen.
Cause
Period, point blank. Come on, family.
in reality, you could be smarter than me. Long as my money right, I'll pass you up.
Well, no, the
Oh my god.
problem,
No,
the
that's
All
not
right,
problem.
true.
bro.
Well,
That's not
no.
true at all, nigga. You
Uh,
crazy as fuck, bro. But all right, bro.
No, I'm just simply saying what he got to understand. Blunt got to understand. He say he's a businessman, and that's fine. Is um having conversations on the YouTube about how you don't care, you'll do. We already know that. I'm telling black men, not just black men. I can look it up right now. We know how violent you are, especially amongst other black men. Believe me, I know that. But what is the point? What is the point?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Lame.
nobody questions that. Yeah. I've always been one who said, well, why they're so violent amongst each other, but when they go around, they put them in jail or they ain't violent in there. They certainly ain't violent. And not that they should be around other races, but I said they are violent amongst each other though. Which I wonder about that.
Why a nigga be running out shooting at a nigga a whole 5 minutes, bro? Then when the police come, nigga drop his gun, put his hand down, or want to run and shit, want to start crying and shit, bro. That's the
You
shit.
feel what I'm talking about?
Niggas ain't for real tough like they be talking about, bro. That shit
Yeah,
be
bro.
so fake ass internet shit, bro. Because I've been to jail, nigga. I know what it's like. I know some other motherfuckers that done that. That shit is not no joke, bro. That's totally fucking different than the streets, bro.
Tell them again, bro. Tell them again.
Straight
What
up,
goes
dog.
on behind those bars definitely don't go on in these motherfucking streets.
And nigga, this shit is more in. Matter of fact, imagine jail being like a school, but like high school. You know about shit in jail before niggas even know about it on the street, bro. Come on, man.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Facts.
bro.
Man, check this out,
What
bro. I don't know what
I
y'all
saw was a
scary ass niggas think
commonality
about
was
jail. Cause
So
y'all
at
up
the
here
end of
like
the day,
go to
see
jail
what he
and
just said?
shit
If
and
a
all
person
that.
in jail and they
Nigga, the
find out
niggas I
stuff
know in
before
jail,
they is
nigga, is
on the
bosses
streets,
the
that's
same way
all
they
the
was
nigga
bosses on
talking
the streets,
about.
nigga. It's levels in
That's
jail
all
just
they
the same way
talking
it's
about,
levels on the
yo.
street. Y'all scared of jail. I know
See,
niggas that's in jail that's doing well. Like, so however
Nigga, if
You
you
ain't
in
never
jail,
been,
you're not
nigga.
doing
You
well.
ain't never been
In
in
what
that motherfucker.
world, if you
bro,
in
you
jail,
don't
you
know
doing
what I
well?
done
I
did
don't
or
give
what
a
I
fuck
done
if
been
you
through,
if
sir.
your
You can
commissary
tell
stop.
by the way
I
you
don't give a
talk, you
fuck if your
crazy,
locker
bro.
stop.
And you
If you
don't do
locked
nothing
up, you
street.
ain't
You
doing
don't do
well because
nothing
you don't
street at
have
all.
freedom.
So you just
What
need to
kind of
stop
shit is
talking
that?
about it.
Come on, bro. That don't even make
You
no
don't
sense.
do
I've
nothing
been to
street at
jail, bro,
all,
and
sir.
I've
So
been
you just
locked
need to
up with
stop
niggas
talking
that got
about
a
it
commissary, got
altogether.
bread. They not happy. They can
You
smile and
spent
act like they
20
happy.
years
They not
following
happy. They
orders,
not
nigga.
doing well. They're
You
locked the
spent
fuck
20
up.
years following orders, and there's nothing wrong with that.
They
That's the
locked
type
the
of guy
fuck
you
up,
is.
bro. They not having fun, bro. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Oh man,
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
fun
know
in there.
people's
Yeah, you can have some
situations,
fun.
bro. You
But
don't
when you
know the
close your
chances people
motherfucking
took
eyes
for
and you wake
money,
up the
bro. You
next
don't
day,
know
you
none of
know
this,
you
bro. You
locked
just
up.
talking from a square ass box. That's it.
Dog, no one is more square than you, my nigga. No
Nigga,
one.
Meeks made $1
No
billion,
one.
nigga. He about to get out, nigga. What are you
What does
talking
that
about?
have to
His
do
whole
with
family
anything?
is
What do you
straight
like,
from him
bro? You're
selling
so
dope. You
disconnected
don't
from
know the
reality,
chances
and you
that people
telling this
take
false
or how
story
it
that
affect
you
their
think is
family,
making you
nigga.
seem like you
You
know
think he's
something. Bro,
sad in
you
that
sound
motherfucker
nuts
because
right
he in
now.
jail, nigga? No.
You sound nuts right now.
You don't know no niggas that been on that level. That's what I'm
Bro,
trying
I've
to
been
tell
there.
you,
Bro,
nigga.
you can
You
Google me,
don't
bro.
know
You
yourself.
listen, everybody in the chat can tell you who I am. I don't
Bro,
gotta
you
do it.
spent
They can
20
tell
years in
motherfuckers
the
done doxed
military.
me
We know
already.
that.
Motherfuckers
You
done
spent
seen what
20
my
years
criminal record
following
is
orders. We
already.
know
What the
that
fuck are
shit,
you
bro.
talking? So you don't even know who you talking to. You don't even know who you talking to, nigga. I've been around niggas that's, man, are you fucking serious? I've been around niggas. Nigga, I was caught up in some shit that was crazy
Okay,
in
that's
life.
cool, my
What are
nigga.
you
But are
talking
you in the
about?
streets now? Where are you doing now?
Nigga, I own a business. Why the fuck would I be
That's
in the street
cool,
at
but did you
40-something
get that
years old
business
with
off the streets?
grandkids
Like
and
my
kids?
business,
Why would I
business
be
came
that
out the
dumb
streets, my
to still
boy.
be in
Out
the
the
street?
streets. What are you talking about? Nigga, I took
Damn,
street
y'all some
money and
dumb
made real
motherfuckers.
businesses, nigga. You ain't did that.
You don't know what the fuck I did.
Yeah,
Fuck out of
you
here,
wouldn't know
nigga.
that.
Fuck
You
out of
don't
here,
know
nigga.
what the fuck I've done.
You square ball, bro. Look at
I
you.
bet you niggas can tell
Look
you
at
what
you,
I've
nigga.
done.
Look how you dress, bro. Like,
Listen, my jacket costs more than everything you have on in any picture
nigga,
you put
that's
up.
cap, bro. Stop, man.
You
Don't even
country
do the
niggas
clothes
dress like
shit, nigga.
country
You don't
bumpkins. Nigga,
have,
you dress
bro.
like a
Stop. You
bum.
got my
What you
number,
think you
nigga.
fly?
FaceTime my
Nigga,
phone
you
right now.
corny. You ain't fly.
FaceTime my
You a
number
country
right now,
motherfucker.
nigga, and we can
Show
do
me
that if you
anything
want
fly
to do
that you
that,
got on, my nigga. Show me you
bro.
being dressed fly. You young niggas are just fucking dumb. Just
Man,
dumb.
well,
Say
y'all just tell
anything.
that man I had on down there $5,000 coat on just the other
Nigga,
day.
and the shit look like a bum on
It
you.
don't matter, bro. It don't matter, bro. It is
This
what it
nigga's a
is.
fucking
Don't try to
cornball to my
down talk it
I
now.
got
Don't try
$5,000
to
worth of
down
it
talk
don't
it now,
matter,
nigga.
bro. Like, come on, man. Like, oh man. Still stop fucking with people, man. Leave people the fuck alone, dog.
You was a jerk.
Leave people the fuck alone, dog.
Nigga want to talk about clothes and money
Leave
like you
people
have it.
alone,
I know
dog.
you
You's a
ain't, nigga.
weirdo. You's a straight up weirdo.
I know
You ain't
you
even
ain't,
happy
nigga.
with all those clothes and money and bitches. You still ain't happy. You still
Nah,
on
he
here
just
arguing with niggas
young,
that you
bro.
don't
He
know.
just young, bro. He just
Now you
young.
gonna make me
You on
unhappy.
here,
Okay, cool.
you
I'm
ain't even
unhappy.
happy. You come on here to argue with niggas. You supposed to have
Okay, I'm
all this money,
unhappy, my
all
boy.
these bitches. A nigga that got 3 bitches and got all the shit you talk about
I
is
know,
not gonna
bro.
be on no nigga
How
named
could I
Platinum Elite
possibly be on
channel
my
arguing
phone
with strangers.
and doing other shit, bro?
A nigga that got it going on and popping in real life is not gonna be on a motherfucking YouTube channel
Nigga, I
arguing
was
with
on this
strangers.
YouTube yesterday when I went to pick up my keys
Arguing
to
with
my new
strangers.
business, nigga.
Arguing with
I was
strangers.
in
You
my
was on here
business
yesterday arguing with a
I was
stranger.
in my
Jumped
business
on, started
yesterday that I'm
arguing with
about to
me.
open.
Fucked the whole
On live,
conversation
nigga,
up.
on
Wasn't even
here.
talking about nothing. You on here today. Where's the 3 bitches? Don't they want to hang out with you? Don't they
Man,
want to do something?
won't you
It's
get
Sunday.
online and pay
Don't
them?
y'all
I
want to
can
go to
send I'm about
brunch?
to send you.
Ain't
Okay,
ATL
this is what I'm about to
popping?
do.
Why you ain't in Midtown at brunch? Why you ain't at one of
Don't
those
worry
black
about what I'm
restaurants
doing,
having brunch
bro.
with the sexy
Blunt
girls?
did
Don't worry.
Blunt showed his red bone though. He
All
getting
right,
ready
so
for the
why
Super
don't you
Bowl.
The
take
shit
that
you
sexy
talking
ass
about is
red
going
bone
on,
and why
bro.
don't y'all go to brunch?
All the shit
Why don't y'all
you
go
talking
do
about is
something with your
going
time?
on. What do you want me to do, nigga?
Why don't you go do something with your time? You on here
Everything
arguing
you
with us,
saying about telling me
niggas
to
who
do,
live
I
in
done
the
did. What do you
HOA,
want me to
he a
do?
bitch
So
ass nigga
what?
because he live in the HOA, telling me yesterday I'm this and that because I went in the army. Like,
Okay,
who
but
gives a fuck what you think
let me
about
ask you
us,
this.
dog?
No,
We don't know you.
Yeah, hold up, AC. Hold up, AC. Let me ask Blunt. Let me ask you this question. What is YouTube? Blunt done jumped off again. Because what is YouTube? Because he keeps saying that all these niggas up here is square niggas. What is YouTube?
The internet.
No, it's if you really look at what YouTube, you look at their terms of service, they're pretty much squares. So I want to see Blunt. What is this platform?
What's your question, Blunt?
What is this platform, YouTube? What would you consider it?
I mean, it's like everything else I consider on the internet. It's a joke.
Okay,
Why
so
do you come back to it?
So
bro?
why
Nigga,
would you
because I'm
say?
spending my time how I want to, bro. Like, what is the
Yeah,
problem?
but what I'm saying
Why
is,
is you here?
okay, no. Do you really think guys are gonna come on these channels? And I'm talking about this channel over here and confess crimes. Now we know niggas do that, and that's their business. But do you really think dudes are gonna come over here and confess crimes?
I mean, I don't know. With the internet, they might would, and they might would.
Well, that's up to them. But over here, you're going to get a version of what they may or may not have done up to a certain point. That might aggravate you. Like I said, brother, this might not be.
That ain't have nothing to do with this conversation.
Yes, it does, because you
talked
said
to you about yesterday. That's all this is. He ain't like what the fuck I had to say about him being in the military. He butthurt.
No, bro, it's about you coming on here doing the same shit to somebody else
you wasn't
that you
here
don't
for the
know,
conversation.
bro.
How the fuck do you know?
Because I was listening to the whole entire conversation, bro.
So why did I come up here then, sir? Since you know so much.
Because you came to just talk shit to the man, and you called the man a bitch ass nigga. All this
I came up here to tell them that
on, young
the
brother,
same thing they trying to accuse him of. No, sir. Listen, the reason why I came up here is to say that the same thing they trying to accuse this man of, they probably doing in some other area about hurting the environment. Then I proceeded to say, if y'all gonna do that to him, or you gonna talk to that man like that on the internet, have you approached somebody? He asked the dude, have you approached somebody in his own neighborhood and talked to them that way about doing the same thing that he trying to chastise him about? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about,
bro. I'm listening to the whole conversation.
So if you heard all that, how did you figure? How you translate that to me just coming up here talking bullshit?
I didn't translate it to that. I'm saying the end result was you calling him all kind of names instead of intellectually saying what you had to say. That's all I said, my brother.
You always
am I wrong for that? Am I wrong for that?
First of all, we not brothers. Let's get that shit
all right,
straight.
whatever. Yeah, you right. You not my brother because you the dickhead nigga, and I would never want to be associated with a nigga like that.
That's cool.
Ever. You's a sucker ass nigga who think you got money and all this. You ain't got shit, nigga. You on the bottom of the totem pole. And the fact that you always got to leave with your money and leave with everything shows that you just an empty nigga talking shit on YouTube.
And plus, I'm a handsome ass nigga.
You ain't nigga. You ugly as fuck.
Okay, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
I haven't. Y'all forcing me to do this.
My personal statistics.
I haven't done this in a long time.
My personal statistics with women say otherwise. Like, what the fuck you mean, nigga?
Fight. Why does that? Hold up, but let me ask you this.
Why does me saying I'm handsome hurt your feelings?
No, I got you. No, hold up. Let me.
Bruh, you ugly as fuck. That shit ain't hurt my feelings. Like I'm laughing
done
at
with
you, bro. Like like you don't know when you're being laughed at. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, but Blunt, why is it important that a guy looks better than another guy? I'm curious about that one.
He on some little kid shit, bro.
Oh man, listen, man.
High school ass bullshit, bro. That's some straight high school
listen,
shit.
bro. All things have its advantages, bro. If you don't live in that square, bro, it's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I fucked more bitches before I was 19 than you will in your whole entire life.
Probably not.
I guarantee you that.
So what? You fuck more bitches, nigga? Have
I
you got more money
guarantee
out of
that.
bitches than me? No,
I guarantee you don't have more bitches than me.
Okay, well, hold up.
And I'm a married man. And I'm a married man.
Hold up,
and I'm a married man.
Who cares?
I got it. Oh no, AC. Oh no. Hold up, AC. We gonna take it. We gonna take it there. We gonna take it there. Blunt, you said you got more. You got more money out of bitches. Explain why that should be why that even matters when he's talking about fucking them. He said he fucked more of them.
I guarantee it.
Man, come on, man. It's so easy to fuck her, bro. That ain't nothing.
Oh, so that's nothing?
Participate in your life. Get her to pay you, nigga. That shit different, nigga. Only a
So
certain
you
kind
think
of
I ain't never had bitches pay for my life?
Nigga, any jughead that's on the football team can fuck hoes, nigga.
You think I ain't never had bitches pay for my life? Like
bro,
I've had country bitches. I've had bitches from Atlanta pay for my life.
I don't got hoes, nigga. I don't have nothing to prove to you, nigga.
You're the one who keeps talking about you got all this shit and you do all this shit. You're the one.
If I put pictures up here, Platt gonna tell me to take them down. All right, so Platt, you want to do it?
You want to ride and
you want to try
because this is YouTube. Hold up, this is a square place.
You want to try this shit, nigga? I'm the real deal, like I told you.
Brother,
you cannot post. Hold on. Yeah, hold up. You can't post your photos of half naked women because this is
That's
YouTube.
what I'm trying to tell you, puss ass nigga. I can vouch for mine, nigga. You can call my phone again. I can show you this shit, nigga.
Exposing somebody else's daughter on the
call
internet
my
does not
phone,
make
nigga.
you look
I can
cool.
show you what you want to know, sir.
No, I'm not. I don't want to know anything about you, bro. I think you're a cornball. I don't want to know anything about you. I think you're a duck ass nigga doing some duck ass shit on YouTube to look for some fame. I think you're an empty vessel who don't know what substance is, who don't know what life is, and you're gonna learn a hard life lesson because you think everything is materialistic.
Sir, I'm not young.
That's who I think you is.
Realize,
I think you're an empty
I'm a
vessel
grown-ass
that's
man,
just on here
little ass dude.
arguing with motherfuckers because you angry at yourself
just mad
because
'cause
all
I'm
these
not like you.
trinkets and
That's
all
it.
these bitches ain't giving you no substance in life. So that's who I think you is,
How
bro.
don't I
You don't
have
prove
substance,
anything
nigga?
to me.
All of my
I've
shit is
lived twice.
together, nigga. I have life insurance.
You want to get to my age. I don't
I
want to
have
be
life
your age
insurance. Does
again.
that make
You
me
want to
be
get
a
to where
little
I'm
bit
at in
more
life.
in your
I don't
lane?
want to be where you at in life.
Does me
I don't
having
want to
life
go
insurance mean
backwards.
anything
You
to
want to
you?
go forward. You're gonna
Does me having
learn that
life
the
insurance
bitches and
mean
the money
anything
and
to
the
you?
cars, all that shit don't mean nothing.
Does me
I done had
owning
that
the shit
shit
that I
10 times
own
over. But you
do
know what's the
anything? Does
best
that make me
feeling in the
closer to you?
world? When my
Nigga, I'm just not
granddaughter
lame like you,
jump in my
nigga.
lap
I can
and
have
say, "Hey,
everything you
Papa,"
got and not be
or when
lame,
my
nigga. Imagine that.
son smile when I
Imagine
pick
that I
him
can
up from
have
school every
everything
day.
you got and
Those
not be
are the
lame.
things that matter to me,
I don't
brother.
have to be
Not
a
no
square, nigga.
bitches, not no cars, not none of that shit. Not none of that shit. The love of my family is what matters to me. Not none of that shit you talking about. I
You
had
think
that
my
shit
family don't
25 years
love me,
ago,
nigga?
10 years ago, 5 years ago.
Hey, you was a poo-poo, bro.
Now we got Corey up here.
You sound like a fake Farrakhan member.
Nah, I'm just
And
listening.
here go the country ass New
man,
Orleans
that nigga hit you
that
with
don't
the
got no brain and just be on YouTube running around saying a bunch of dumb shit.
Yeah, hold up. We got Jacob and
This
Corey
nigga,
up
the
here.
nigga healing the community. This nigga been running around YouTube just trying to find a home saying anything. I had this nigga so flustered one day, he turned his camera on and was like, "Yo, we ain't gonna let this nigga move. Block this nigga out." Like, you niggas are weirdos, man.
Y'all niggas know each other on the streets or something, nigga. Why y'all doing that?
Hold up for a minute. I didn't know all of that, but hold up. We got Corey up here. He finally got his phone to work. What's up with you, Corey?
Lil bro, what's good, lil bro?
Nah, my phone. I'm at the house, man. I don't know what be happening with my phone.
Who gonna win the Super Bowl?
Everybody?
Who gonna win the Super Bowl, Corey?
Oh, probably Philly, man.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. You want to say something? Go ahead.
Nah, I'm just listening, man. I got on here. I saw my boy Jacob got on here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Showed off his his wife. You got my white girl,
yeah, Jacob be showing receipts, man.
Who was that? A white girl? Who's that? A white girl? Jacob got a waitress, a hoodoo waitress.
Get the hell away from Jacob.
Jacob.
He got a hoodoo waitress in the field.
No, I had to put. I just put that Abby up there.
Well, you know he buying it. He buys slaw. So
yo, ain't nobody right on this YouTube shit. Nah, Brownie, I'm not mad about yesterday. I don't even give a fuck what happened yesterday. We trying to talk some sense into the young man. We're not trying to relive the shit.
Bro,
like, damn, y'all so toxic over here that y'all think everything.
Yeah, blunt. We try not. Even if
trying to like, we just trying to talk some sense into the brother.
What do you want me to say, bro?
No, you stay the same,
man,
brother.
Hold
up. What you got down? No, wait a minute.
Everybody trying to hear that shit, man.
Swear, bro.
We know your country.
You done messed up like thinking you could change the world, man. Go sit down somewhere, man. Nigga, don't want to hear that bullshit you talking about, nigga. You done jail time, nigga. I ain't never went to jail, nigga. You a loser, nigga. Now you think you done found the way. I don't want to hear that tunnel ass shit you heard, nigga.
But look, man, go find a
You talking about you and other niggas teamed up. I don't need no nigga. I'm gonna do it on my own.
God damn, you ain't.
I've been on here for years. I've been on here 2 years.
Jacob,
what you talking about?
Jacob, y'all make Jacob
man, nigga been left there years ago.
Fucking lying, nigga. Your voice is very distinctive. You know the fuck you are.
Man, cut it out, man. I don't know who you is.
Very distinctive, nigga. You used to be on Bullets Gotti talking shit every motherfucking day.
Who ain't used to be over there? Everybody used to be over there. I ain't never used to hear you, but I know one thing. You on some Farrakhan shit, nigga. You fake. You the nigga. I don't know no AC, man.
Come on,
you keep telling me how you gonna tell me who I know. I know you done time, nigga.
We know you
I don't know no Black Grounds TV, man. How you gonna make me remember something I don't know? I stay in one circle.
So you ain't helped the vision.
I don't know everybody.
So you ain't helped the vision.
Yeah, I'm helping the vision. That don't mean I know you. I know you. Now that I know you done time. How you gonna tell a nigga something that done time, nigga? You went to jail, nigga, and found yourself, nigga. You can't tell me nothing, nigga. You still searching, nigga.
Listen,
that's this nigga's story.
Nigga, you a convict, nigga. You a convict, nigga. I don't want to hear them prison stories you heard to survive,
I ain't
nigga.
never been to prison. That ain't
your
what
weak
we
ass
about.
up, nigga.
Listen, you's a cornball.
So weak ass. So you just said you done time. Oh, and you a liar.
You's a weak nigga.
You just said you done time.
You's a weak nigga.
Hold up, so you a liar too, huh? No, I don't want to hear all that, man. You a lying ass nigga, man. You just came up on here and said you done time. You done been there in the hood. I know you was in no hood, nigga. You a square, nigga. You a whole square, nigga. You a square.
Educate us about your religion, then.
What you want me to do?
Talk that dumb shit.
First of all, you turn your back on me, nigga. I ain't even did nothing to you.
Go ahead, we listening. We listening. Go ahead. Go ahead, sell us your fake bag of goods on Jesus.
Man, you're a whole square, man.
Yeah,
you ain't got on this panel talking all that shit. You gonna highlight. You said you went to jail. You said you done time. You say your homies. You say you changed your life after you got out because you caught on. And now you turned around and say you ain't never been in jail. Man, you a sucker, man.
Nigga.
You a book reading idiot.
In my life. I'm an atheist, nigga. I don't believe in none of that fuck
You're an atheist. Who cares about all that?
I ain't fired myself.
You a liar too.
Only thing was I flashed bell.
Man, this nigga a whole liar, man.
No. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in none of that fuck shit.
Hold up, AC. Listen, I'm gonna say this again, and I've said this, and that's fine. We like Bullets Gotti over here. You know what? We like Bullets Gotti over here. That's fine. If you guys were there or whatever, that's fine. I think he's almost on 12,000 where his channel's growing. He's doing his thing. Shout out to Hassan Campbell. That's his boy. Well, now that's fine. But on this channel, we will not tell people it's smart to do things to get locked up. Okay? I don't care what other channels do. But over here, we're not going to co-sign that. Now, if that means the people up here are bitches, perhaps you don't want to listen to them. But nobody's going to fucking engage you or engage anybody and say it's okay to fucking do things that are bad. Now, if we are at the very least,
man, I don't even know this dude, man.
Wait a minute. At the very least, we are black people. Even if you're doing it, even if the dudes in the hood are doing it, hey, man, you should not be doing shit that fucks up your community. Now, what you do in the real world, that is your business. But you can't come on this stuff. You cannot make streams of illegal stuff and then post it and then say, well, that's the way to do it. And also, let's light some more niggas up because fuck these niggas. Brother, come on. That's really not tough. And my thing is, like I said, I'll say it again. I stand behind this. The same niggas who do all of that fucking bang, bang and all that shit, when they get locked up, them the same niggas who stay down there snitching and crying. And you be like, man, you was on the streets. You was a killer. Up in there, you was a snitch and a bitch. So that's the problem with that. Because I be like, man, what? And then
individuals play. You can't talk for everybody.
No, fuck that. And lastly, to every nigga talking all that he'll kill a nigga shit, George Zimmerman is still running around showing his ass.
He ain't. Man,
George Zimmerman still walking around showing his ass.
That's why your pro brotherhood brother up there need to go kill him. Because
well, I wouldn't say that, but no, you can't say that, brother. Come on.
Like the man said he gonna strangle me, man. You let
where all the hostility coming from though? What how we
man,
get
nigga,
on
ain't a nigga on this earth
and then the hostility, like where all of that coming from?
I'm trying to tell you.
Go ahead.
Angry boy.
Farrakhan hating, man. Ain't he a liar?
So I feel the same way about Farrakhan. So I don't know what the fuck you talk about. I don't fuck with Farrakhan.
Me neither.
Well, I can't tell you, boy, next to play. That's what you sound like you listening to.
But hold up, why women won't change is our topic. If you whatever you do, that's just the conversation. Let me ask this right here to Blunt. Blunt, could you hold up? In whatever dynamic, you tell us what it would be. Could this be you, that brother right there who hugged up? Could that be you, or has that been you in your life?
I ain't
Once
never
or
slept
twice.
with a woman that weighed more than me. Not one time my whole life.
She weigh more than your car, bro. Shit.
What
damn.
if no, hold up. Now let's be for real. What if you all got your hat on, your jacket, you clean, other women is coming up, wanting to talk. What if she want to talk to you?
She gonna have to pay me. But
okay. Oh, so you hold on. So if she got the money, I got you. So if she got some money, you gonna fuck with her?
You gonna have to hit it too, bro.
Man, I ain't got to do nothing.
You do gotta hit it, bro. You do. Yes, you do, bro. You think she gonna
think that's what the move is, bro?
No, ain't no y'all or nothing that I wish he wouldn't have said anything.
Like, you know what it's called to have somebody on remote?
Yeah. We ain't said nothing about it. I said we'll
you know this nigga ain't getting no hoes.
You know what, man? You know what,
brother?
We're not gonna be able to. We know what I
It's
see that right now.
hypothetical, D-Town.
I just simply said, you said she got to pay you. If she showed up with whatever you want, would you deal with her?
Yeah, I'm gonna put her on remote though. She gonna be on remote. I'm not dealing with
Okay,
her.
hold up. Put us game. Somebody.
We echoing.
Damn. Okay, put us on game on how that worked. You gonna put her on remote. We're listening.
I mean, first of all, I ain't about to give you that game, but I'm just gonna tell you that I'm gonna put on remote. Whatever she doing, I'm gonna find out what she doing, and we're gonna address that.
That's the whole point of you participating.
Because I think remote is kind of self-explanatory. I don't think
no. You don't have to hold up. You don't have to do nothing, Blunt. You don't have to do nothing. But the whole entire point of us getting together, it's a Sunday with the Super Bowl a couple hours away, is to learn the game.
Yeah.
And you don't want
to give it for free.
Hold up. You've been up here arguing for an hour and a half now when somebody said we're everybody ready to listen. You don't want to talk now.
But what you mean? I'm gonna put it on the internet. What you mean?
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
You
You
ain't
go
got
with that.
no game.
I got you.
I'm gonna tell you why these women.
I'm saying what?
No, she gonna make some. Believe me, she gonna make money.
You want the website?
And hold up, and Blunt, I agree. Blunt, I agree with you. I got you. No, Blunt. I agree with you, Blunt. She's won't make that particular woman. You're gonna put a big woman because they're popular. She probably gonna make you some money.
Man, every woman got their own category on the internet.
Okay, but okay. How would you? Okay, well, we don't need to get into detail.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold up, this is where I disagree. I don't just look at this woman, and perhaps you do, and think I can just put on the net and she gonna make money, and then we can talk about, eventually she may work herself into bed with me. But right now, I'm gonna throw her on it.
I'm looking at her right now, right?
Uh-huh.
She big, but for her to be big, her bigness is kind of proportional for what I'm saying will work for the internet. And she got a cute face still though. So yeah, she can definitely get money on the internet for sure.
Okay, she can. Okay, now hold up. And that's your game. That's fine, Blunt. Now let me ask, hold up, just real quick. AC. The AC done jumped off. I'm gonna have to ask you, Corey, but I think that's gonna be a no for Corey. I think she's too big for Corey. Am I right?
She definitely too big for
me.
But the thing about
most women that's that big, bro, not proportioned in that way. She got a shape. It's just big as hell.
She does have a shape.
But the question is, why won't they change? The reason why they're not gonna change because there's no requirement for these women to change. Platt, you know that. As long as a woman can look like this, Blunt just let you know there's a place for all of these.
Damn,
women
I didn't get
everywhere.
that. You're right. You picked up on. Blunt said that. Yeah, if she give him bread, he'd fuck with her. Damn.
Yeah. So
he didn't say
where's the
no?
incentive?
Like for you, no. You said that's a flat out no. Bread, nothing. You just no. That's a no. So you're right.
Yeah,
I'm not
trying to. Blunt is on something else. He gonna get his money. He gonna look at the prospect and he gonna see how he can squeeze. He gonna try to squeeze some blood out that turnip. You know what I'm saying? He gonna try to get some money out of that, regardless of what she look like. That's his game. So yeah, he'll mess with her on that level. But yeah, that's him.
I hit it though. You got to hit it. How you gonna get up in there, bro?
Bro, that's the see. Oh my God, bro. Listen,
How you
that's
gonna get up
actually the
tonight?
game, bro. You
How you gonna
actually,
get?
you just went against the game, bro. The
So
game,
you a player for real then? Okay, I give it to you.
but
I
you're not
will take
supposed
your
to,
word
bro. It's
for it.
purse first, my nigga. You not supposed to be fucking on hoes like that, bro. Anyway, not fucking on hoes. Keep your mind more in a clear state, my boy. To handle the business.
I'm hip, my young man. But so you real P for real then, huh?
I'm a real macaroni, man. I'm not a P because I don't just sell pussy.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. Now her, that's a no for me. Another thing too. Well, we're not gonna go down this rabbit hole. No, it's time. No time. That's all. For me, time. I don't have the time for a lot of stuff, and dealing with someone who don't know nothing about, and I'm trying to put on getting the OnlyFans. Well, actually, she has an OnlyFans, but I'm just saying, I'm trying to get her in and stuff like that. There has to be a lot of understanding what I needed to do and how I wanted to do it. But let me say this right now. For me, that's a flat out no, because that's just not something I'm into. But younger me, back in the day, yes, we could have done some stuff. But me, not now, nah. I just don't have the time. I just
I mean, wait, hold
no,
on.
I wonder about
so you manage this with all due respect, you manage this platform, right? Basically on your own, I'm assuming. I don't know. But
for the most part, yeah.
As much time as you spend using this platform, you can easily manage women on the internet, bro.
Nah.
you actually would have more time.
No, I've dealt with them, and that's right. Nah.
I mean, I know it's kind of. Well, I'm just trying to have.
Well, hold on. No, I'm gonna tell you the truth. If I had three snows, and I got them really young, I agree with you. If I got three snows and they were all very young, yes, but not sisterhood. Fuck no, impossible.
Okay, for me, but I'm talking about for me. That been the game. The game been not really fucking with crows. Because of their difficultness.
Well, what I'm saying, take a lot of time. Eat a lot of time, bro. That's another thing. That just eats a lot of time. You have to spend time to eat. Man, you have no time. And if you value life, you see what I'm saying? You value when you wake up, your life you live, your time is valuable. So if you got to spend a lot of time dealing with a person and then if they very, just want you got to talk and fuck all that. Let the next nigga get it.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Platt. It's more dudes that spend more of their time trying to get pussy that will spend most of their time trying to court the pussy than trying to be on the business.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. But they shouldn't do that. Hold up. But hold up. Do you listen to my streams? Do I tell them don't do it? I said if they don't want to, get with you, leave them alone. Find somebody who wants
1 week, bro. So
most men, though, blunt. If you be honest, most men don't have that type of mentality when it comes to women. Most men are not trying to get money out of women like that.
Yeah, you gotta jump off the porch with it. It ain't even like I just came out like this. But I'm gonna be honest with you, going back to what we were saying earlier. When I grew up, I always been handsome. So it came to me like that.
Yeah, but you said you had some type of tutelage and training from.
I did have tutelage from my uncles.
Woke up the crack.
Most men don't grow up in families like that. Blunt.
Yeah, that's true.
A small percentage of men.
That's
but hold up. Let me say something though. For fuck this. This is for YouTube.
Wait, hold on. Why you pin that?
Oh, I said we woke up. I pinned that because that's what he said.
Oh yeah. Don't get it twisted now. I never confirmed to be a P, man. It's definitely some macaroni going on though.
Yeah. What is it? What they call it? Macaroni. Soft shoe macaroni. That's you.
I mean, however you want to say it. I mean, it's some pimps that'll tell you. It's some pimps that'll say macking is the elevation of pimping because you expand into business. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then
I got you. I think all men should respect because it take a
it take a alpha
Well,
mindset.
let me say something. Hold up. Yeah, hold up real quick. Hold up. You can see, you know what, man? See, you know what, brother? I'm gonna say this again. I really want you to have your opinion and your thoughts, and I want them to be yours. People take it or whatever, but brother, look, you know what?
I mean, you can say Tariq, but Tariq is very successful, right?
Yeah, I got family. Wait a minute, I got family. Hold up, I have family. Fuck this. There's very few black people who are not connected to the pimp game from family or something going on, or whether they're family by sister or aunt or family, you know, otherwise, whether mother or father, uncle. So that stuff was very common. That's common now, but it was very common, I'm saying, within the black community. So when people talk about it, they talk about it from a certain perspective. But, and that's fine. That's what you claim. That's what you say. But see,
because out of slavery, the Max and the Pimps was some of the first black businessmen, other than the niggas that was running fucking moonshine and shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that too. That's very common. I got family that did moonshine or whatever. They made it and they ran it. What people have to, okay, listen. This right here, we're gonna put it like this here. I'm talking about me, I'm Gucci. I'm a dude right now for me. I ain't really trying to. Now, I will pump and dump, but I really ain't trying to fuck with a chick that's fucking a whole lot of niggas. Not for me. Now, if I was 18 or whatever, especially in this city girl thing, I already know that's just a part of it. That's just a part of it.
Yeah, but now, man, you know.
Nah, I got you, man. You gonna get the bread, and I get it. And I've seen the dude. So this dude says really, they got a house. I seen dude got houses behind that shit. Now they really see. That's my thing. I be like, no, that dude's really doing it. He really making money off it. And they got a house full of white bitches, and they making money. And then I see another dude. He's got a hood rat, and he can barely fucking get his transmission or an alternator for his whip. You know, it's like, bro, I don't know if you're doing the right thing. You might want to go ahead and get that job. That night job, that night watchman job.
Sir, if it is Black History Month, it's still a part of the history, my boy. It was pimps before we even got out of slavery, actually, sir. Because it was dudes girls was getting forced to have sex with white men anyway. And they got smart enough to get shit for it. Or they had to send their girl to steal some shit from the white man and bring it back. Nigga, like, what are you talking about?
Well, most people are familiar with the history of black people, but I think you're gonna have a hard time acknowledging pimping on say BET, but you know what? I got you. No. But the way BET acknowledges a lot of the stuff that the females, not the men, that the females like WAP and the way they're acknowledging the females so hard, they might have to do it. They might paint themselves in a corner where they say, "Hey, we might as well."
Hey, fantastic! Come on up, bro.
That man talking too much cash, man. Get on.
Come on up, fantastic. Nah, but the thing, Blunt. Hey, you know what, Blunt? You know what I think, and I hear it from you, man. I think you in your own, you in the zone, right? You in your own bubble, man. And the thing about it is, most men, especially most men over here on the internet, man, they cannot relate to that talk. So the way you spitting it and the way you delivering it, like the guys, they not relating. So what's happening is it seems like they're giving you pushback just simply based on their position in life, man.
Yeah, for sure. And I get that. And I get the space that I'm in and the type of guys that's gonna be in this space is kind of more on the, more positive side. There ain't nothing wrong with it. But I'm here and I'm saying what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I got you. But also let me say this, because AC dropped. You don't know the history of these men, and to assume that there's some, because they're squares now, that they've never walked that path. That's not good to do, man. Because
exactly,
You might, yeah, because you
Man,
might
it's
end
a
up
lot of things you
underestimating
can't make
somebody
assumptions
like that.
about, but man, it kind of when it comes to that game, man, it just be so, man. The people that is involved in the game just stand out so much, man. Like you can't miss it, man. Like it's one thing to say, oh, this dude, I don't know if he used to sell drugs or none of this, man, but man, some of these guys, man, you just know, bro. I know that they ain't never done that work with no woman.
I guess you might be right.
Platt, you ever indulged in that work? Platt?
I'm not getting into that. But you know what? Hold up,
why would you ask the nigga that shit?
Hold up. A nigga tried to sell me some shake, and he got that shit put right back in his face. And people assume that they just assume things, they don't know what they're talking about. And just because you ain't in a trap house don't mean you ain't been in one. And just because you ain't in a jail cell don't mean you ain't been in one. And just because you ain't got 3 bitches bringing you money don't think you ain't never had bitches bring you money. That's really not hard to do. And like I said, for me, I really don't want to deal with women that's fucking a lot of dudes. Now, in this, I just said that with the point being made that with these city girls, most of these dudes are fucking women, but those women are all over the place. They fucking half the hood. And it's nothing for them to do that because our society has changed where it's perfectly okay for a woman to last night have to fuck 5 or 6 dudes if she wants to. There's no shame. There's no criticism. Well, we try to keep the conversations for the most part within the span of legalities. That's why when you start getting into hardcore conversations about illegal things, then we can't really have that conversation. It's actually within the YouTube perspective. Actually, it's labeled that particular. All of those topics have a particular labeling for them, and you have to put that on the stream. Well, you don't have to, but that you can't talk about certain things.
Yeah, remember that dude Blunt? What you think about the white dude that used to be over that Nevada, that bunny ranch thing? Would you consider that a square? He was a square white dude, or would you consider him square, or was he a true P? You know what I'm talking about?
No, I wouldn't consider guys like him or Hugh Hefner or none of that P's, man. Like I say, man, I hold P's in a kind of special regard, bro, because it take a lot, bro, to be 100% a pimp, bro. Real talk, like, and that to be the only thing that you do. That mean if you ain't got no hoe, you dolish. You know what I'm saying? I can't live like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, them guys like that, they got multiple businesses and things like that. That's more considered macking. A pimp only receives profits from a prostitute. If you getting money, selling drugs on the side, if you cutting hair on the side, doing anything on the side, by definition, you're not a pimp.
I got you.
There you go.
You know it.
But they ain't gonna change, Platt. Them women.
Yeah. What if you get a chick? What if a chick say, "Okay, I'm ready to be with you." She chews up, give you what you asked for, and y'all ride out to Houston, and y'all go somewhere, and then you lose her right there the first night in Houston. Are you a pimp? You had her for about 3 days.
Yeah, you not a pimp till she pay you. So I would assume that it comes with a fee off the top. Most real pimps got fees.
Yeah, no, she paid.
Well, okay, she paid her fee, and then you saying he went to Houston, hit the road, and then he got knocked. He lost.
Well, actually, if you call it a knock, actually, when she got to Houston, she went and told some other P's that she wanted to be with them, but they got to go tell that dude that she with them, she ain't with him. So they went over and told him, and he came back without her. And
yeah,
boom.
That's it. I mean, it's it. That's like, one gone, man. She get a Chinese name. That one gone.
I got you. But he a P though, right?
Man, listen, man. You supposed to have that in you, regardless of the woman. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It got to be in you. It got the desire to do anything got to be in you. But if
I
you
got
desire to do that, it got to be in you first. You see what I'm saying?
I got
So
you.
even if you butt naked on the side of the road with no hose, you should still think that highly of yourself that you want to be that.
I got you, bro. I got you. Well, there you go, man. Or whatever. So we got
That's
to
why I
get
say,
back.
like, bro,
We're
we
going
don't
to get
live, we
back
live
to
in
our
a law
topic.
society. It ain't like I'm just living out here with
Hold
no
up.
laws.
We live in a
But
law society. You think society?
no, I'm saying we live in a society that has laws. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, yeah. We
But I
you know
mean, it's
the thing
more to
about it
me
though, but
when
hold
you
up,
hear
let
me
me
say shit like I can
no, I
do what
got
I
you,
want to do.
but
It's just
but
more
hold
the
up.
mindset, man. We know it's repercussions to things.
I got you, but hold up, Blunt. Did you remember did you just saw Ty Nichols, that guy got beaten by that police officer? Right?
Yeah,
In my opinion, people who say abolish the police and all of that, do you want to live in a society like that where the quote unquote, let's have an all black police force and all of a sudden we're gonna live in peace and harmony? I'm like,
nah, that's
serious?
ridiculous.
But hold on, no. There are people who say that. That's why I'm saying, you said people say okay, we're gonna take you out. People say lawless society. Man, what you can disagree with a lot of laws, and there's a lot of them I don't like. But man, we do need them, and people need to follow them because other people don't want to have to deal. And just like that police, they have to be accountable. They just can't do what they want.
Yeah,
And
for
now,
sure. That's true, Flat.
if you didn't
But I
have
want to say this
evidence,
about
hold up.
police.
If you didn't have evidence, it would be a hard time trying to find them guilty. But they had evidence, so look at them. They're finna go to jail. They got bonded out. They're finna face jail time. A white guy and 3 firefighters, and man, they lost their job. So these are not old people. These people are not even in their 40s. All those people lives now. Ty Nichols is dead, but all those people lives, and some of those dudes on the police, that was going to be their retirement pension. All those dudes' lives are altered and over. Well, you might as well say they're over. So it's a price to pay for doing things in the sense that you don't want to follow the rules.
Right, I understand that. But the way the police like is set up to police is first of all, police should have to live in the community that they patrol. You shouldn't have somebody that live all the way across town come to all the way over here to this side of town to police this neighborhood. Wherever you apply to work at, you should damn near have to live. And the way they should be able to do that is give the police incentives, housing incentives, like they do some police with apartments. They give them a break on the rent, or get a tax break on the house, or whatever they need to do to incentivize the police to live in the actual community they work in. Secondly, last time I checked, if you go to Iraq or if you go get deployed to war, they'll bring you back. They'll do your evaluation. They'll tell you got PTSD. There's no reason why these officers should be working this many months out of the year dealing with all this stuff and not have a mandatory vacation. I ain't talking about no 2-3 weeks. They should only be working like 6 or 7 months out of the year. The rest of the time they should, and during that downtime, they should have to go to mandatory like counseling sessions or psych evaluations or get retrained in that time.
I damn sure agree with that. But I think that shit that happened with dude was hella personal. Like that was some shit that had to do with something that only they knew.
I'm about to tell you, Black, you already that situation there. That was behind. He was messing with the police ex-wife. I mean, he was messing with the man ex. That's why that situation occurred.
Man, that's how corny niggas is, bro. To straight jump, man, do some shit like that over some chick that you ain't even fucking with no more, bro.
Well, it goes down to being a simp, though. A lot of these women, a lot of women got a lot of control over men, man. Men are thirsty. And just because a woman divorce you, that don't mean she can't throw that thing on you and still have you, lead you around your life, or like by your nose. I mean, that don't mean that.
That's still trifling, no doubt. To see how far some people is straight take it over some love shit, some boyfriend girlfriend shit, bro. That's
they
like
do that every day. They kill man. Dudes get killed every day over women. Every day.
And it's really something that's kind of like primal within men, because you got to figure, man, if your girl mess with another dude, you know, and he's smashing, your girl is in her most feminine and most submissive sense to be taken by another man, right? And as men, you know, you're going to be more in your masculinity when you slawing out. So here it is, your girl in her most submissive, most helpless position, being masculinely taken over by another man. And psychologically, it's hard for men to deal with. It's hard to see, you know, hard to even envision your woman in a position, you know, like that, being so vulnerable and giving up her femininity and being submissive all the way like that to another man. And men can't handle that thought. That's why they react the way they do.
Nah, that's really super duper squad niggas can't handle that.
Yeah, I'm about to say that shit didn't bother me. To be honest with you, one of my bitches, I don't even know if I should just do this, but Deion Sanders Jr. just hit one of my bitches like probably last month. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, do I look? I'm not hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you wasn't really fully invested in her like that, though.
I sent her back through for the paper.
But there's some dudes that really
for the paper, man.
Right, but there's some dudes that fully give themselves and invest themselves in a woman to do that. If you ain't really in it like that mentally, you know, then obviously, you know, that's not going to be the outcome.
Well,
for the most part, most men are.
Yeah, let me ask you this, Blunt. Do you think the way you feel about women is the way black men should feel about women?
Nah, this shit ain't for everybody.
Well, okay, thank you. There you go.
You know what I'm saying? Because you know, see, with being having a type of rebellious nature, man, it still come with a conscience. I don't know why people think people rebels, they ain't got no conscience. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's a white woman, ain't
it? No, she regular.
Jacob kissing that girl at the bar. That don't make no sense. How he keep
Jacob is
in the headlock. That's how you know
wrestling. That woman gonna go to sleep in a minute, Jacob.
You keep holding them in headlock, they gonna be close to you.
Hey, do you know that he be buying sex from other women when he could use that
trying
money?
To kiss this lady and she keep pulling away.
I was about to say the same thing.
Every time she pull away.
They say in the chat you need to get a teeth fix.
Ever seen.
They said get a teeth fix instead of buying sex from other women, Jake. That's what they saying in the chat.
Oh shit!
That nigga is flat
stupid. That wasn't right. Damn it!
That's what they say.
But nah, Platt, people ask me that shit all the time, man. People ask me, you know, simple shit like, oh, would you want somebody to do your mother like this or that? Yeah, I mean, man, listen, man. It's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
No. Well, I wouldn't take it that far. I'm just simply saying we have to understand all men don't see things the same way. That's not. And look, I'm actually on your side when you talk about the game. There are women, hey man, that's just what they need. And guys don't understand. If it wasn't for that, they probably would jump out of a window. They just ain't no good until they get that type of leadership. And that's what they respect. But there are some dudes, that's just not them. They want to deal with different types of women. And some women, it's a match. They actually get along. It don't have to go that way. So that's what I'm saying. Women are different. Men are different. And I've always said, you need to deal with women who want to deal with you. Stop worrying about what you like so much, because that's why you niggas get fucked, because you keep talking about she got all this hair, she built like this, but you can't get her. And that's torture, because you don't. Then they say, well, I don't want to improve my mouthpiece. Game is a joke. Ain't no such thing as game. And it's like, you can't use money with these women, man, because it don't work. It may have used to work, but they just don't need it like that. And if they don't want to deal with you, they're not going to deal with you. And when you see them, that same woman who you couldn't get to buy you a cup of coffee, or that same woman who you couldn't get to pay for park. Hey, we going to the concert. I got the tickets. Can you pay for? She don't want to do nothing. When she with the dude she like, guess what? She pay for everything. She pay for the Chris Brown ticket. She pay for parking. She suck his dick in the parking lot, and she spend all time with him. She don't give her friends in there. They go to run down there. She sit by her man. And it's like a completely different person when they want to be with the man, as opposed to men they don't want. That's why we try to help guys to get them understand. There's nothing wrong with liking women, but you got to get used to they have to like you too. So, and stop being such a slave to what you like, and realize that that's where this guy might be. He might have a clue. Realize, hey, maybe this is the one that treats him right. Okay, we look at it and say this fat thing. Well, maybe this the one that do what he wants a woman to do for him, and maybe he wasn't getting it for the others.
Because everybody don't look at it. Look, sometimes it be about what motherfuckers can do for you, how good, or how good can they help you. And a lot of people, that's what people are. We do that shit out of mutualism. So a lot of women to be with a dude that got some money, that don't mind her, but because she ugly, or she don't got no money and she got some money. You know what I'm saying? To be like that, it'd be some weird type of shit of attraction, but it all work out because everybody was using each other for something.
Right. I think most people in relationships to get something from it, mainly to benefit them, and happen to benefit the other person just enough so that the relationships keeps going.
That's what a relationship called, shit. And I don't think we be tripping off that.
You know, they always say that there's somebody for everybody out here, right? And just as Platt said, you know, she's not feeling you, or she's not into you, you know, like that, then find somebody, you know, that is. Looking at this couple, you know, right here, maybe she makes him feel like a man, right? Maybe she allows him to lead, and he feels as though that, you know, he's in charge. Maybe she submits a little bit, and, you know, out of all of those other women that he was dealing with, you know, she respected him the most, and that's what he flew to, which is what all men want. We all want to be respected, right? We all want to be, you know, looked up to, and maybe this woman makes him feel like that, you know, even to one of us, based upon what our preferences are. Visually, she may not be the preference, but hey, she gives him that femininity where he feels like a man, he feels respected, and he's gonna go. So I can't knock him for that.
Yeah, that's all true. Except for it ain't somebody for everybody. It's what it is, what the ratio? It's 4 of them in the whole world to us. So I need all 4 of my bitches.
This nigga, man. I thought that nigga was finna say some real profound shit. That nigga
he's just for I need all of them. I need all of them.
Man. But you know what though? I say it like this. With all the bitches it is out here, man, it's all on you to figure out if you want one or if you can handle more than one. Because everybody can't handle more than one woman. Most niggas can't even handle the one they got, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta think, you gotta look at it like that. And also, like homie, if you doing what you doing, bro, I don't see how you could do it, man. Cause sitting around a whole bunch of hoes every day arguing and all of that shit like that, and fussing and telling bitches to get up and do this and get off the telephone and stop doing this and get up, clean up the motherfucking house, and it's like babysitting, bro. I couldn't do. My cousin do that.
Hey, bro, pause up though. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Every girl I got right now, right, got their own house. Real talk. And they was doing basically what they was doing before I met them, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like every day, my hoes got a dry erase board. Every last one of them, bro. It's all mapped out, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a program. It ain't no just willy-nilly shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? The same way niggas set up these streams and set up what time they gonna stream and what they gonna talk about and all that shit is the same shit we do.
Yeah, basically you managing people. Yeah. You managing people, you manage the way they move their lifestyle.
One Sunday, it take me one Sunday a week to sit down with these motherfuckers and put that shit together. That's it.
But you know what's so nice about that, fam? If you ever wanted to, at one point, you know, get out of that and do something, more corporate, you could do that. There's a way that you can communicate how you manage, these women and how you had them to be successful.
Currently, bro. I do that currently, bro. I got, I got 2 physical businesses with, well, in my original one, they got 6. There's 6 different people that work for me, and this new one's probably gonna be about 8. So yeah, man, game is universal.
Right.
I think I heard you might say that one time, Platt, but it's true.
Yeah, it is. Well, no, it's up to you, man. It's what you want to do. But I'm just saying, and that's fine, brother. See, my thing is a man has to want his life, his time. It has to be something he wants to do. I've sat by dudes who've come up to me and shown me fresh turnouts. And I'd be like, damn, that bitch finding a motherfucker. And I said, how you get her, man? I did it this, blah, blah, blah. I said, well, all right, I see her, and then about 3 weeks later, he'll tell me what happened or whatever, if he lost or whatever. And I've warned dudes. I said, man, I wouldn't take that woman out there. I don't know if you ready. Oh, nigga, I know what I'm doing, man. You don't understand what. I said, all right. And I see him a month later, and I said, where's she at? Oh, she in Atlanta, man. Atlanta nigga got her. I said, okay. I told you.
That's cop and blow, bro. You can't get mad at that shit.
No, my thing. No. When I talk about from that perspective, that's what I mean. I said, man, I do not, the shit y'all going through, the shit I'm watching, the way shit going, that ain't me. That ain't me. I said, these bitches using you niggas to travel and shit, and like a airplane.
Hey, I be seeing niggas do that hella.
When they trying to go to Wisconsin. When the nigga drive up there, the bitch drop the nigga right. Yeah, it's like, man, fuck that.
Mm-hmm. Put her right in the hands of the dude.
I think when it comes to this, you kind of thinking more like track hoes, man. That internet's so crazy now, Platt. It's just not really the same no more.
Okay. You talking about OnlyFans?
I ain't just talking about OnlyFans, bro. One of my girls is on Tag. One of my girls is on Tag. I don't know if y'all know about that. Just on Tag, bro. She don't show nothing on Tag. And when I tell you, like $800 to $1,500 a day, like just streaming, like niggas just give pet ass cartoon gifts and shit.
No. Matter of fact, where we were at with the video, she's finna get into that. Man, it ain't nothing for dudes to give women generous amounts of money because they're very, very attractive.
You saying not if you're a top streamer. You got to look into the top streaming program, man. People that really do it.
That's like Backpage, bro. Them niggas was selling them hoes on there not too long ago, bro. It's probably about 8 years ago. Bro, nah, man. I don't know, man. Maybe shit. I'm good. Not on the internet, bro. That's too much contact with police, bro. That's way too much. That's way too out in the open. They gonna get you a pandering charge. Listed in, bro.
You can get RICO.
Yeah, they can do a whole bunch of shit. What the hell? Let me beam up. I don't know what they were.
OnlyFans is completely legal, my boy. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do on it.
Now I know about the OnlyFans. I know about that. I didn't see that working and play, but that's just a lot of hoes that's just doing that shit on their own.
And that's the one we want. That's the one we want because we want to show them projection, bro. You want to show them the ways to get more numbers. All they got to do is see it. Once they see it, they can get more money fucking with you. It's a no-brainer.
There you go, man. If that's what, that's your thing.
I gotta start cooking for this motherfucking game. Shit, man.
Look, at the end of the day, though, women are not going to change. A lot of these women not going to lose weight. They're not going to be feminine, especially to the niggas they don't like. They really ain't going to be feminine to them. You're going to get a drink thrown in your face. You're going to get told to get the fuck out their face. They're going to laugh when you come up, try to holler. Let's see. What is it? They don't give a damn about being friendly or no shit like that. They're going to go to the club, drink off a nigga, drink on you, eat off of you, eat your food, drink your drink, and then they're going to kick you to the curb. They're going to cancel you. So they ain't got to change because even the big ones got 4-5 dudes in their text box hoping they'll get hit. Hey, when you leave the club, hit me up. And these are not weird, ugly dudes who struggling with women. These are dudes who saying, I'm going to deal with these big chicks or these chicks because she do right by me. She do my laundry. She do whatever I ask her to do. And I'd rather deal with her with this other chick. All we did was fuss and fight. She didn't want me to do shit. She wanted to go into my bag. So that's why these women are not going to change. They're not going, the women, they won't change.
Yeah, I think any dude that done had or just been having a lot of women, man, just should automatically know, like nigga, I be in bullshit situations with women. Like that shit don't butthurt me. Like,
yeah, man, just like you was just talking about how one of your exes was fucking on another nigga. Why would you even keep up with that?
Because if it benefit me, I'm gonna stay in the loop. I don't block none of my hoes. Let's start with that. You know, I like niggas.
Yeah, but how does it benefit you though?
Because now if she show her hand, that's gonna make me be more manipulative.
But fam, you're not getting out of the deal. Like this, like the thing. First off, brother, I don't know your name, brother. I don't want to be disrespectful. First off, brother, I want to respect you as a businessman. See, listen, man. Listen,
I know,
y'all. Listen. Everybody we have this major issue and problem. Again, happy Black History Month, brothers. All my black brothers up there, everybody in the chat. Happy Black History Month. Okay, so now this is in the essence of good faith for the black community moving forward and whatnot. What have you? Now, brother, I heard you say you have 2 legit businesses, all right, outside, and what it sounds like to me is it's no P, which you never admitted to that anyway. Well, of course you wouldn't. That's criminality. You wouldn't dare commit to any involvement in criminality on the internet. Exactly. So, but hold on. What it sounds like to me, brother, is that you are a talent scout or talent manager, because what you're saying is, and correct me if I'm wrong, you said they were all already doing what they were doing on some internet shit, right? And then you just became their manager, and you said y'all even have business meetings every Sunday, whatnot, what have you, to schedule out a content strategy and all these different things. So my question is, brother, why would you not talk from a CEO businessman perspective versus the macaroni, as you say, brother?
Well, the spiel, it come along with this. I don't know if you know like the game, but listen what I'm saying, brother. That's what add the charisma. So I don't think y'all.
Yeah. So hold on. But yeah, hold on, brother. I have plenty of charisma, brother. So I definitely understand it. So listen, I'm trying to tell you though, brother. So actually, Kasim was giving you a lot of he was giving you some direction, and I think you missed it. Now, see, if you go to, let's just say, some major, let's even say YouTube, or you get a deal with one of these adult entertainment companies or whatnot, what have you, right? And you go to them as a businessman saying, hey, look, I've set up a business model with female performer, artists, whatever, what have you, la, la, la. These female performing artists are making X amount of dollars per day, X amount of dollars per hour. This is what we're doing to keep the traffic going. We maintain this percentage of our viewership for X amount of minutes or hours or so on and so forth, whatever. I want to sell or make a partnership with you versus going to them talking about Mac this, Mac that, pimp P this, P that, charisma. Which do you think is going to take you further and make you the most money, brother?
Absolutely. All right, for instance, like I just told them, yesterday I was on screen. I went and picked up the keys to my second location, right? When I spoke to the guy that actually owns the plaza, man, I wasn't kicking none of that with him, but I saw now, we're just on the internet. But
respectfully, man,
I understand.
And that's what
that's what I'm trying to get.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, brother. Like I said, brother, I hear you do. When you talk from that perspective, brother, I don't even. All I hear is business.
Me
I'm
too.
not kicking it to these women to stay on the internet forever, bro. Yeah.
And you know what? Fantastic. You made a good point because we got a position available here.
So when I explained to them about taking internet money and then matching it to my money in order to franchise these businesses that we're doing, that's the exit. You see, it's more than
and again, and I respect that. But what I'm trying to see, man, or what I'm maybe we're missing each other, which, like I said, I hear a lot of positivity is just covered in a lot of negativity. You feel me? And we need to get away from the need for the negativity, brother. If you just like, I'm even you saying what you saying, right? I'm shooting shit or whatever. I'm making little jokes and whatever in the chat, bro. I still hear, bro. I believe everything you saying because I see what you saying from a business model, and I understand what you're talking about. The content. Most importantly, brother, you said you having a board meeting pretty much every Sunday to get a schedule. Right. Most even content creators don't do that as an individual basis. So I respect it. But what I'm saying, and you're a grown ass man. So first off, like, I'm not checking you or anything like that. I'm just, being like the counterbalance or like, the fucking, whatever to say, like, hey.
Sure. I understand what you're saying, man. But I just think I think it's this. This is my thing, man. Like, I don't equate money and success to like, trying to, I don't feel like in order for me to be successful, I have to incorporate, like, I don't have to whitewash my shit. You know what I'm saying?
But why would you call it whitewashing though? Why is that whitewashing?
Because I see what you're saying about a level of professionalism. If I'm handling business, I'm handling in a professional manner. But, I'm just the type of guy. I want to talk the way I want to talk. I want to walk the way I want to.
No, I respect that, fam. That's your like, again, bro. That's your motion. That's your personality.
To tighten up on that level, if I didn't want to speak.
No, you can do both. No, you can do both. But what I'm saying is this, though. A lot of the times, brother, this is what I'm saying, right? When you had a conversation you having, and even some people up on the chat, the question. I came in when they was asking. About something that you never even claimed to be or said, right? But because of the way you talked, it was assumed to be that you were, one of those type individuals. And of course, you clearly corrected that immediately. Like, nah, man, I wouldn't dare hop on the internet and put my name to some criminality like that and put myself at risk. Well, that's what I'm saying. We it's kind of, and niggas got flavor, right? You niggas got sauce. Niggas got whatever you want to fucking call it, right? Charisma, like you said, you got personality. Cool, I understand it. But what I'm saying, right, brother, like Platt got 100-some people in here. All right, so out of those 100-some people, you probably got some impressionable young fellas. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, man, just make sure to accent a lot more the business just as much as you do, the flavor shit. You know what I'm saying? The sauce. The sauce.
But to me,
the sauce.
Young dudes, if it is some young guy younger than me that's listening, hey man, don't follow my footsteps, walk in your own. You see what I'm saying? Like,
but there's a lot of things they can learn from how you move.
But hold on. If you, hold on. So hold on. Whoa. If you, brother, you sound successful. So you don't think a young brother want to be successful? That's how more people become successful.
He can become successful not taking the steps that I took.
Yeah, I'm not saying taking that, sir.
Granted, it was mistakes in the steps that I took.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying, man. Again, that's all I wanted to say, brother. Like I said, I hear a lot of business.
We all are just a combination of our successes and our failures, all of us, and nobody's trying to tell. And there are within the manosphere, there are dudes who are pimps or whatever, and that's fine. That is fine. That's them. But over here, that there are plenty of channels who you would be well received on. That's all I'm saying. Over here, I'm not going to co-sign that because whatever I know about it, whatever I do or whatever, that ain't got nothing to do with the streams we put up, because the streams are not about that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I respect that.
And there are other ways.
The crowd not gonna really probably be into it.
Well, I'm just saying, not here, but there are people out there who that's what they like. But hold up. Let me make this point, because I've moved around the space. If in many cases, in those circles, there's not a lot of success, brother. So that's what I'm saying. So, because them women, you can look, brother. You say what you want. Them women. Man, them women are hard to deal with.
I think that in the lane that
I'm talking about on you. I'm talking
because when you promote the success, it brings too much negative.
I got you. You're probably right. You're right, because you're right. It's a lot of things: negativity, jealousy, tax collections, all of that stuff. Other women who like.
I think that's why most people don't see the successes of that particular what we're talking about.
I got you on that. You're right. You're right, because it is pretty. It's dampered down quite a bit. But in all honesty, if we're talking about the community, now listen what I'm saying. I'm not saying there are women who actually need that, in my opinion. Now, this is me talking. But in our community, Black community, if we don't do something, if we don't make some changes, it's not good now. If we don't make some change, I don't know what's gonna happen. If niggas dropping oil, doing what the fuck they want to do, pimping every bitch in the hood, we fucked, bro. Our community is done.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff talked down on. A person can say, "Oh, that's despicable. We shouldn't be participating in that." But then on the other hand, you hear about shit like passport bros, with these niggas going all the way across the country just to trick.
Oh, here we go.
And now look, I do agree with you.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Wait, now, brother. So you're dependent upon the trick, brother. You can't survive without the trick. So how you gonna talk down on the trick, brother?
I'm not talking about. I was just talking about the spectrum in which people say shit is wrong. Like,
well, believe me, most men don't give a damn about that one way or anything dealing with a woman and sexuality, man. I would make a safe bet to say 75% of men don't care. Again, one of the oldest professions in the history is, a woman using her body to get what she wants. Most men understand that. So I wouldn't even say
no, fantastic. Both of you guys make that is a great point, though, and because what is left out of the guys who are going over. Now, first of all, a lot of those guys are going over there to find wives or whatever, and there may be guys who partake of escorts or the prostitution. Or maybe there may be guys. There is going to be a person or pimp who receives the funding, but he's also providing. He's recruiting. He's training. He's filling up the places for those guys to get it. So it's all a group thing. So it's each person.
An ecosystem. But it kind of goes to what y'all was talking about earlier. Okay, let's talk about the criminal element. The guys that y'all might think is stand up and they only square body shit might be working in the jail. If the niggas wasn't out there running around crazy getting locked up, guess what? They wouldn't have no job.
Yeah, you're right. Well, we
That's
were
a
hoping,
circle
but the problem is the community. Because the problem is the community. Because let's be for real. And no, I'm just talking about in the hood. Every person who gets shot is not a criminal. So if it was just criminals killing criminals, even though that's bad, it might not necessarily be as bad in the sense that kids, people who are not criminals or even haven't lived to see 10 years old are losing their lives because of the criminal activity going on. And that is something that we would hope or we need to change. When you say that,
yeah, we would hope that need to change. But one of my good buddies, he owned a funeral home, so we can talk about that. Good thing people going down in the ground because my boy wouldn't be living how he living.
Wow, I mean, bro,
This is the most glass half full fella I've ever met in life.
Like, yeah, man. I mean, guess what? It's the yin and the yang, man. People can't get you.
No, you're right, man. You gotta have, but brother, what I guess what we're trying to say, brother, is there seems to be an imbalance, okay? Or and of course, it's not more. It's not equal to the amount of people.
We got the devil. We know that.
Get that.
We live in an imbalance from the start. We shit every day. Hopefully.
What?
I sometimes I don't know where you going sometimes with it, brother. It just what that has to do with anything,
because
fam.
no, but the thing about it is just like the Ty Nichols, and actually where this happens was actually a nice neighborhood, which is Bizarro land. When you say the suppression unit, the Scorpion team or Team Scorpion or whatever, why would you need a team of guys like that? They're out here just pulling people over, talking about who gonna go down for this pound and all of that. Well, in areas where there's high crime, this is the problem with that. When you say, hey, just call the police, when you say, okay, I'm in this neighborhood, I can walk out the door, I see people selling drugs, I see all types of criminal activity going on. Why the police? I mean, I see no police. People complain, right? So people say, the police chief says, what we're going to do, we're going to add 3 cars to this zip code. And what we need you guys to do is stay, just continually circle, come back. Then this is what they do. Well, I went to visit my aunt. I went to visit my sister. And man, every time I looked up, I saw a police car. Damn, that shit racist, man. They stay on these black folks. Then they said, well, where's high crime there? Well, y'all don't do that, man. Y'all don't be in the white community like that. Don't do that. Y'all don't have. So they said, okay, so you asking us to pull them out? So then a bunch of people get killed. Y'all don't care. Them people deserve police. They pay taxes. Well, what do you want to do? Which is it? And that's what I'm saying. It's so, and then you have people who are advocating certain activities. And that's where you run into this, you can't win for losing. Because at the end of the day, man, do whatever you want to do. But, I mean, just do your thing, man. That's all I got to say.
I see what you're saying, Platt, man. We need to be more positive, bro.
But even Blunt, even your situation, if everything is what they want, just like with Andrew Tate, and we don't know. He just hired the lawyer. I saw the American lawyer, the female that's over there now. You have to be very careful with that when you talk about cams and stuff. You can't really be fucking them chicks because all it takes, especially when you start to get money, is a lie.
Yeah,
I don't know.
True. It's very true.
So that's why I keep saying, well, you got to listen to what he says, and you got to listen to the fact that he has money now. All they got to do is lie. Well, he took advantage of me.
Any woman can be deceptive to any man. It could be a regular 9-to-5 Joe, and she could do something to, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, all women are deceptive, bro. Every last one of them.
Yeah, by nature.
By nature, bro. All of them, boy. And if they try to tell you that they ain't, they lying to you, bro. All of them like that. Even women to tell you that. A woman told me this about women, bro.
How come Leonardo ain't ever got jammed? He got plenty of money.
Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't involve himself with illegal stuff. He's really careful about the people that he around, particularly when it comes to the women. He knows the laws probably in every state of what the legal age of consent is. And he stays away from that. And he's got a really
he doesn't even have to worry about that because he's dealing with adult women.
He got a really cool posse around him now. His posse looks out for him,
I got you. No,
but he's dealing with adult women and
disclosures. That's it. Because
not just non-disclosures. He's not taking them seriously. Like I say, he's dealing with more than one woman at a time. He has numerous women that he deals with, and pretty much, I don't know this officially, and I'm speculating. He's saying, hey, look, I'm going to do you a favor, and I'm going to let you walk this red carpet with me. I'm going to let you go to this event with me, and you're going to benefit from that. Outside of that, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm giving you, the association, and we're going to have this relationship until I'm ready to be done with it. And then from here on out, you get to, go tell everybody you dealing with, Leonardo DiCaprio, and you got picture proof of it.
I mean,
It's
that's
gonna
just
help
like
me, a
Diddy,
modeling
right?
He made
career,
sure they
actor or whatever.
consent.
That's
And he
just
made
like
sure they
Diddy, though,
consent
right?
to that because you never heard none of these girls come behind the scene talking about Leo did me dirty, Leo did me this. All of them girls was down
Yeah.
with it and they consented to it. That's the real power right there, to get
Yeah,
all
there
of
you
those
go.
women
There you go.
not to go against you and to go along with the program.
There you go.
That's
And-
conniving, trifling,
no,
bro.
No, not really.
Yeah, I don't think he's conniving or trifling at all. I think that it's consensual. They just saw him with a 19-year-old model. I think she wants to be with him and he wants to be with her. And what I'm saying, you want to talk, because I was like, guys were bringing up the race thing. Okay, he a white boy, but damn, he sure is doing his shit
responsibly.
Yeah. So why not say, hey, if you want to move like that, now to that now, or whatever, I mean, he's worth $350 million. I don't know his business. I'm not his accountant. I'm not his accountant. Am I going to sit up here and say them women don't get financial benefits? I have to go ahead and say they do. I think they get something from them. But at the end of the day, he's still, and he's 50. No, he's 48. And this chick's 19 and she's a model. It's not like she's not getting attention. So he's got what he needs. He stays in shape. He if that's what he wants, he stays in shape. He's single. And he's able to be with them in a situation where they don't feel like, hey, let me go lie on this nigga and try to sue him for some money.
To me,
I
ain't
saw him
nobody
not too
did
long
that
ago
shit
here
better
in New
than
York City.
Mayweather. How Mayweather kick his shit is kind of player too.
Well, yeah, but
One of
Mayweather's
them
gotten in trouble.
NDAs and shit, bro, like signing them little non-disclosure agreements or whatever. Like a lot of
not
dudes.
only that, he just came out and said, "I'm not marrying none of y'all." That's it.
Yeah, but Mayweather has gotten in trouble, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he has. He
Oh, I
has.
see what you're saying about that. Okay.
He has.
Yeah.
But I saw Leo, like, what is this? We in February? Back in December at one of the spots that he has here in New York City, in lower Midtown by Madison Square Park. There's this restaurant that's there. But up on the top is this VIP area where you have to, pay, I think it's $50,000 a year just to be a part of that. And I was downstairs in the bar chilling and Leo came in and he sat at the end of the bar and he was just, chopping it up. And these girls came in and he seemed very nice and very polite, very hospitable. The hostess, came over there. He bought drinks for everybody at the table and he invited some people to go up in the VIP. Nice view of the Empire State Building, very high end. And he was just chilling. And I could see why these women are like drawn to him. He's charming. He got mad conversation and he's polite to everybody that he goes. He shows hospitality. Don't nobody come and try to check him. Everybody is just real cool. So I can see, why these women, get with him. But as I stated before, how he manages them, how he manages their behavior, how he gets them to be like, hey, this is what it is. This is how it's going to go down. Are you cool with it? And you're not. And all of those girls, they agree with it, and they never come behind the scene years later trying to Me Too him. It's just miraculous how he does that, and I applaud him for doing that.
Yeah, you got to respect it in this modern age. So, and it's about the guy. Look, man, in America, the bag ain't gonna work. In America, in this society we live in America, the bag ain't working. If all you got, the trick in the way, all you got is some money, and you want a woman like you want to be like rule her or be her man. Good luck, bro. That's all I keep saying because the money ain't gonna work. You gotta be. You gotta have your shit together, brother. And you gotta be like what they want, and then guess what? All of that stuff that you want will happen. Period.
Man, ain't about to be Valentine's Day on Tuesday. It's about to be Valentine's Day, man. You gonna stream? You stream every day, Plat?
Would you like for me not to stream on Valentine's Day?
No, because those would be talking about the bill. It's cool, but it's just like when you say none of these niggas, man, I'm up here. You see what I'm saying? Valentine's Day is gonna be fully loaded, man, and ain't none of that shit gonna be on me. And y'all welcome to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? I might get 2-3 pair of $1,000 shoes on Tuesday. I'm definitely getting my feet
Oh,
rubbed.
okay. No, that's fine. I'll probably stream, but I mean, like, if I'm live and you happen to be doing it and you come up, I mean, I'll show it. That's not a problem.
So you saying you getting $2,000-$3,000 shoes? What from who? From a woman for Valentine's Day?
Here y'all niggas go, bro.
I
With
be
that
loaded,
man,
bro. I be loaded, bro. Listen,
Yes,
bro.
sir. I'm just
I
asking.
be loaded, bro. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie,
man.
I be loaded, man. Baccarat and some more.
And you saying you don't do nothing, you don't give nothing back, you just always receive, you don't never give nothing?
I give after I receive for sure.
Oh, okay. All right then. All right
Well,
then.
do your thing, man. We got Valentine's, Glallentimes, or whatever, Gallentimes, which is complete madness.
That's for the
Man,
hoes that can't get no man.
even
And for the
these
niggas that
country
can't get
hoes,
no
bro, don't
bitch.
want somebody that ain't. You gotta pour something into them, and some nigga gonna say you gotta dick them down or you gotta pay them. But man, sometimes a listening ear is something to these toxic hoes that ain't never really had that shit. That's why they really be spazzing.
Baby Bird, she's some game. We got game in our chat. Bird gonna send some nigga to the motherfucking mental hospital though. Watch.
oh shit.
They gonna put a straitjacket on him.
They gonna put that spit guard on your face and tie your wrist to that little chair. Mm-hmm.
It is what it is, man.
Man, who buying flower cards and candy? Flat, you buying flower cards and candy on Tuesday?
No, it don't work. If I hold up, if that was my game and it worked in the past, I probably would. If that was my game and I had success, but that don't work. Buying them all of that shit don't work, man.
Mm-mm. Plus, that's supposed to be for you, man. The bitch supposed to be giving you some immaculate, just trifling, just out of character head. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's supposed to be for you, Valentine's Day, bro. That ain't supposed to be for her. Bitches get shit all damn year round. Damn nigga.
Oh, Valentine's Day for you? I didn't know that.
It's always about me, shit. If I'm just saying, like, bro, like that day is supposed to be like about me.
Hey, play. If it ain't about me, who is about then, man?
Straight up,
the woman.
Oh, it is. Oh,
no.
Oh, okay.
That is not going. No.
Well, I guess my woman doing good because she keep me happy, so I guess so. Everything good over here, play.
Yeah, Sweetie Day is a good thing too. I love that day too.
They asked Pat Mahomes Valentine's Day question, and he said, "Huh?" It's like, what are you doing special? And it threw him off because he's studying his playbook. He with his fellowship. He out there, trying to win. A couple of hours, he trying to win, and he said, "Huh?" And they said, your wife, it's Valentine's Day. And I said, man, why y'all do that to my boy Pat? Pat had to come out. Oh, yeah, of course I'm going to do this. And I said, man, what the fuck? Not doing shit. Fuck wrong. Don't ask me shit like that about my personals. On top of that, she got 2 kids. She live in a mansion. Bitch, fuck you. I'm not buying you shit for no Valentine's Day. You crazy, bitch?
That's hell out of pocket, bro. No.
Yeah, they're talking about something. I got to do a whole lot. I'm not buying no house full of flowers. I'm not having Kenny G come over. Fuck that.
The jazz singer, bro. Kenny G.
Yeah. I'm not doing no extra shit. At some point, dudes have got to gravitate to, if you want to, because that's you. But guys have got to get to the point that if you do something for Valentine's and stuff, that's because you want to, not because you feel like you got to.
Right. That shit for kids, bro. I'm good on that, bro. That shit for kids. That's like when you in high school and you bitch buy you some shoes and shit like that, bro. All that little stuff. That's for kids, man. I don't do no Valentine's Day. I ain't never done that bullshit.
I done seen niggas buy the bear, the chocolate, the balloons, and the bitch still sucked another nigga dick. And the nigga ate half the chocolates.
Yeah, I was that nigga that was getting his dick sucked, eating the chocolate.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying, Flat? So I was exactly what you said.
Yeah, well, the nigga done sent the card there. Now he at home by himself, hoping she'll call, and she gobbling up another nigga. And he's sitting up there going through the little chocolate, throwing the chocolate cherries away, just eating all the good ones.
Bro, your ass stupid. Where your mind be going? I can't do no Valentine's Day, bro. I ain't know that was still a real thing, like with grown people, bro.
Oh yeah, everything is still everything, bro. You just grown. They still put a frosted snowman out there. They still have Halloween, even though nobody don't knock on your door. You ain't got shit in there anyhow.
Turn the light off, nigga. Shit,
I remember one time, man. This probably a couple of years ago. I had moved, and I was in this apartment complex. Man, I swear to God, this is the truth. And it was Halloween, man. And I was walking around the house, man, and somebody knocked on my door, right? And I looked outside, man. It was this black woman and 3 kids, and they had on masks. And I said, hey. And she said, trick or treat. I said, oh shit. I walked up to the woman, right? I said, hey, look, do me a favor. Give me about 6 minutes. I'm gonna run up to Dollar General, get some candy and shit, and I come back. Bring them back. They was like little kids. They was like little cool little kids. And I said, man, I don't want to be the broke nigga in their memory banks. They went to that broke nigga house. He didn't give them. I went and got like M&M's, Snickers, and I gave all that shit, man. I said, here you go. She brought him back, and they like laughing and stuff. And then she smiled at me, and I said, all right, nah. Because now I was like, man, I ain't with no, I'm doing no shit like that.
They gave them $10 worth of candy, man.
Man,
yeah, I gave it to the children. Yeah, why not? I was a kid once, brother.
Yeah, he did a good deed.
Man, ain't no good deed, bro. I took my kids, bro. We always go to the rich part of town or where the college is at, you hear? And then we'll go out there, bro. Them white folks be giving out stuff to little gay couples and all that shit. They be giving out all types of stuff. I don't be doing I don't go to no niggas house. Niggas don't have shit. Cause if you come to my
this nigga did. So she had to give me a chance to run up to Dollar General or whatever and get back. So she was over the neighborhood, but they came back and I filled their bags up. And I've been a kid, okay? And also, the way they even do it now, man, is it's scheduled. It's all scheduled now. They got the houses. They have this house, that house, this house. They don't. Our society is so fucked up. They don't do random shit like that no more because you niggas is weird.
Yeah. Remember that snatching the bag though, bro?
You gonna do some crazy shit.
Yeah. No, they don't. A lot of people don't. They won't. If they don't know you, they don't want you giving them nothing.
Cause remember they was putting razor blades and motherfuckers were putting sleeping pills in them the kids.
Yeah, mother was doing crazy shit. Yeah, blade in the apple, cut your whole lip half open and shit. Yeah, it was fucking people up, man.
That's scandalous, bro. That's bad. Cause bro, when I was a kid, I used to be able to go anywhere by myself. Bro, I ain't come home till it was dead at night, and I ain't never had.
No, the candy corn. That shit, I threw that shit away.
That shit trifling. Like, what is that, dog?
I hated that shit, bro. I get some candy corn. If I went by your house and you gave me candy corn, I'm coming back to that motherfucker with some eggs, and I'm gonna fucking paint your fucking house with about 6 fucking eggs. Candy corn was nasty.
And that little cheap ass sweet torch, they come in the little roll thing. Them, I don't know what them things called, Sweeties or whatever that little shit is. All that little cheap and Tootsie Roll. That shit used to piss me off.
Tootsie Roll just take your teeth out.
Tootsie Rolls is nasty. It's like a turd.
They nasty, and if you got loose teeth, if you got a cavity, if you got a filling or loose teeth, they gone, nigga. The roll finna take the motherfucker.
That shit is gross, bro. On my soul, dog. I don't see. Why would you just want a big ass piece of stretchy brown shit in your mouth?
It was I actually like Tootsie Rolls.
I like Tootsie Pop, but I don't eat Tootsie Rolls.
We did that shit one time. I was real little. We went to the White Side. We rode in a truck in the back of a truck. We got there, and sure enough, it was like an uncle. It was like we was little, and he was like, "Come on, I'm gonna shake y'all trick or treating. Everybody get in the back of my truck." And we picked up some motherfucker. We saw like a motherfucker in that cheap, that cheap ass grocery store. Spider-Man cost like $3. Come on.
The one with the back up.
Yeah, just like paper. It's like it's shit so thin and cheap, bro. It'll melt.
That's what you're talking about. The one with the back out, bro. The one,
the one with the back out. Oh God.
And we went to the white neighborhood, man. We glad we bought that motherfucker because that broke motherfucker made them white folks really feel about. They was probably handing out they give you a Snickers. When they saw that broke motherfucker, they motherfuckers they start emptying bags and they're like, "Come on, here you go, baby." Boom, boom. Like, damn, that bitch gave me like 3 fucking, like, the good shit, Butterfinger, Mounds. Here you go. Motherfucker had candy. I remember these white motherfuckers. I still remember that shit. They had candy apples. Candy apples, man. You want to talk about losing some teeth?
Yeah, I remember them motherfuckers.
You can't eat that shit. You're gonna pull all your fillers out. Yeah, so nah, them motherfucker had them big ones, man. They just motherfucker put like 3 of them motherfuckers in your bag and shit. That, man, you can't eat that.
You could break a car window with that motherfucker. So I know that shit pull your teeth out. That's why I only had like a little bit of it, and I throw that shit in the trash when I was a kid, bro. I couldn't eat that. That's crazy.
I ain't throwing no candy apples in there. Fuck that. No, I'm gonna eat that motherfucker.
Man,
but it was a different world. But man, you come home with just way, way too much candy. Your mother takes it from you. Now, I'm talking about my house. You come home with that big-ass bag of candy, and guess what? Your mom, she done took it from you and tell you can't eat it all at one time. And she said, I'll ration it out, which meant, unfortunately, for me, she's finna eat most of it, and I'm going to get a few. I'm gonna get a little bit of it. But it's cool, man.
I gotta check it and make sure ain't no poison in it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, them candy bars disappeared, bro. They grew legs.
You had all Tootsie Rolls in them, motherfucker. That's probably why you like that shit. And them little things that they black, they wrapped in black, and they wrapped it.
Well, I'm glad. I like Tootsie Rolls. I never had a problem with Tootsie Rolls.
It don't taste like nothing, bro. It just tastes like nothing. Oh, that ain't chocolate, bro. Chocolate don't taste like that.
Man, but I'm glad. And I remember it was just cool, man. Them little kids came by. Here come Jason. He got his game with him. Yeah, fix her teeth, Jason. Go back in them fields. Go back into them fields. So Jason bring a toothless woman up here trying to stunt and flex on my channel now.
Oh, that's wild. That shit, bro. Oh man.
Jason. Uh-oh. She mad now. Hey, Jason, let me talk to her. Cut the music off. Let me talk to her, Jason. Hey, why Jason be, Jason tell us he tricking, right? Jason be up here talking about he buying all types of sex. How you, I knew that was going to happen. Jacob has left the building.
Bro, why you do that? Hey, you a wild nigga, bro. I can't, bro.
What did I lie about?
It ain't that, bro. You just said that shit. I'm like, all right, man. Shit.
Jacob do come up here telling us all these women he smashing. He said he got a liver off of her. He said he got him a liver. No, a kidney, my fault. Uh-oh.
They couldn't get no argument, bro. You wrong.
Tell her let her nails grow out, Jacob. Let your nails grow, babe. Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Golly.
Uh-oh. We see that white woman you got, Jacob. Uh-oh. Why you doing that to me when Jacob is the one that be doing that to you? Why, you know what, you throwing these birds? Jacob, you doing a whole lot of hugging and hit and what is that? Damn, I forgot that.
Man, they goose nigga, bro. They about to get in an argument, bro.
You doing a lot of hugging and head locking. Jacob, you can forget about it, Jacob. We found out today, Jacob, look at Jacob begging that woman to be with him. Jacob, get her a makeover, Jacob. She need a makeover. You got all that money. Spend some of that money, Jacob. You need a makeover, babe. Uh-oh. I'm glad I can't hear you. Look at hey, Jacob, they say you got a head pussy. The back of your neck. They say you got a head pussy. The back of your head, they don't call them hot dogs no more. They say you got a head. Jacob, they saw the back of your head. They say you got a head pussy. That's the chat, Jacob. We got 2 more hours, man, for the game kickoff, man.
Man, you ain't cooking.
Who, me? No, I'm good, man. Yeah, I got food, man.
Nachos and shit.
They say, is your girl Dominican? They say your girl Dominican. Is she Dominican, Jacob? Is your girl Dominican? Look at that. What that mean? Your girl clicked up? She clicked in? Uh-oh. Let me block that, because they doing all, they in Miami with them thug symbols.
My Lord.
Team Trick. What? How y'all gang banging and tricking? I didn't even know they was doing that.
Your ass wild, bro. Damn. Damn.
Hey, look, we still we got the join link posted up, man. Come on up. We'll take your thoughts, your comments. Jacob, walk outside in the parking lot. We can't get that music though, bro, but you can tell us what you think or whatever. We don't care, Jacob. We don't care nothing about the gang signs. Well, I'm not even gonna go there because I'm gonna say something about. I'm not even going there. I was gonna mention something about her hair, but I'm not saying nothing about her hair. Uh-oh. Now more gang signs. You know what? She's sensitive, Jacob.
Damn.
Jacob, if you're going to do that, we got to drop you now. Come on now. You going to throw all these birds and all of that? Boom. So let me get this straight. The Celtics, without Kevin Durant and Tyree, beat the Grizzlies. I'm looking at this. Wow. They won. Oh, okay, that's my fault. Forget what I just said. Just forget. That's Boston, my fault. I'm thinking the Nets, my fault. Uh-oh, damn. Wow. Sir Tricks a lot. You know what? We had a year ago, I think I hit him up. There was a guy on YouTube who used to brag on that, but he ain't been in a while. I don't know what's going on with him. Yeah, I don't think Jacob. I think Jacob been talking. I don't think he's done none of the stuff he say. I think he just be talking. Because he's pretty much under her thumb. He's basically her waiter. Uh-oh. She done hop right in the camera. Uh-oh. Jacob showing off his food. There you go. Jacob showing off his food tray. Jacob, what is that? Jacob, what is that? I saw a nigga on YouTube. He had oxtails and pig feet. Like what? He had oxtails and pig feet. He's a Miami nigga. Y'all eat oxtails and pig feet at the same time, bruh? Oxtails and pig feet. No, they got that in Miami. I didn't think you can get that in Miami. You can get oxtails and pig feet on a plate. The chat like your woman, though, Jacob. The chat like her. The chat like her. Somebody in the chat said you won't bring him around. He said if you bring her around him, he gonna knock that bitch. That's what he put on there in the chat box, Jacob. So don't bring her around the chat. I'm gonna block this dude. Hey man, don't be talking about that man, woman like that. Let me block this nigga. What, his Bank of America card? He said he got 30,000 on his Bank of America. There you go, bro. Hey, Jacob, they said buy her some teeth. Jacob, they said buy her some teeth with that card. Buy her some teeth. Go swipe that card and buy that woman a set of teeth, some veneers or something. How does she eat, Jacob? Does she check out a set of teeth like bowling shoes to eat and then turn them in after she's done and you get like a refund? You get like $5 back on your food because she turned her teeth back in? Oh. Hey, man, hit the like, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We got the game coming on. It's almost on. We got Rihanna at halftime. What's up with you, though? What we doing, bro? What we really doing over here? What we really doing over here? NBA say I'm going to squeeze into NBA on their bag, bro. I'm going to squeeze into NBA games because a lot of dudes don't want to hear all that yap, all that yak. And I don't. They right about that. But I don't want to necessarily watch their basketball games either. Let me see. We got the NFL. What we got? We got 2 hours. We got 2 hours, though. What's up? Hey, if you got a thought, opinion about the game, come up. We'll take your thoughts, your opinion. Come on up. It's open topic right now. What's up with you? I'm going to rock with Kansas. Let me see. 1.5. The line is going to probably be 2. Woo. The line will probably be 2. Woo. Oh, let me go. I got to go one place real quick. Let me go this one place real quick. He says, who you got platinum? Hold up. Let me go to this one guy. I can't believe I ain't been there. Hold up. Oh, give me 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Because I hadn't even went there. Hold up. We finna do it. We finna do this. We got 2 hours.
All I got to say is this: I'm going with Kansas City tonight. I don't know who anybody else going with, but Mahomes is just. I mean, you got it's a case of two things here. You got destiny. Jalen was destined to be in this position at this time. That brother earned every second of this. This was, saying this was God's gift to him for his, turmoil he went through, throughout his career, with especially dealing with some of these white folks. They've been tripping on him. And Patrick Mahomes, that dude is just divine, though. That brother has a taste of divinity in his blood somewhere. And so tonight is going to be about desire. Who wants it worse, right? And I think Kansas City, especially Mahomes, in order to really kick off this new black quarterback era, he needs to win more than Jalen does. If Jalen wins, it'll be another Super Bowl, right? But if Mahomes wins, it starts to stack towards his legacy. So I'm going with Mahomes tonight, brother.
Okay. Well, we'll see, man. That's why they play the game, like they say. One of them will win, the other one, Let me see what we got right here. Let me see who gonna win this game. What you think about Rihanna at halftime?
Black, I love you, baby, but I'm about to take out, baby. She going crazy up here, man.
Well, tell her hold up for a minute, because I'm looking this thing up real quick.
Who you got tonight, Jacob? Who you going
Why
with?
would you throw me under the bus like that, man?
What are you talking about? You the one that be bragging on how you. Come on, bro. You want me to go there?
You keep a relationship 8 years. You don't tell your old lady.
You've been lying to your old lady. That's what you said.
That's how you keep everything pleasant. You heard me?
I got it. Okay, I'm looking at this right now. They saying Philly going.
50. Hey man, that was 50,000 on that bank. Quit playing with me, Black. That was 50,000. Not 30.
Well, get a teeth fix then.
I'm working on it. She loco.
Okay.
That's my baby though.
You still ain't answer the question though, brother. Who you got tonight? Who you with?
Philly all the way.
Yeah, I'm looking at this right here saying Philly over Kansas City by a touchdown. Even though.
All right, baby. All right. Ooh,
we gotta kill that because you got that music.
I'm going outside, baby. I'm going outside, baby.
But I still can hear you, man.
Sorry, bro. Woo! Those 2 margaritas got me fucked up.
You gotta mute up till you get out there, man. They said the Super Bowl will take over $1 billion in wagers across legal sports books across America. This will be the most bet on Super Bowl ever. $1 billion in bets. The call is this particular guy is going with Philly. So he's going hard with Philly. I don't know, man. A lot of people like, are you betting for profit or are you betting for pleasure? For pleasure for me would be Kansas City. For profit, Eagles. So I don't know, man. I'm torn.
I stick with my conviction. I've been yelling Kansas City the whole year, and this is something I've been wanting to see for the last 3 or 4 years, a black Super Bowl. I think we need one. You know what I'm saying? Especially in football. It's just too much disrespect. So that'll straighten some of that shit right out. You know what I'm saying? But I think Patrick is the one who needs it the worst. So I'm sticking with Patrick on my convictions. My resolve say Patrick Mahomes going to pull it out. That's what I'm riding with.
I mean, I ain't got no problem with Pat, but I don't know if he can do it by himself. Philly got a good defense, underrated defense. We gotta wait and see, man.
Yeah, the game is on the field. That wasn't no saying that's gonna tell us all we need to see. But leading up to the game, I want y'all to remember on this network, I yelled Kansas City from day one, and I'm yelling KC now, nigga. We riding with KC tonight. And I want y'all to be wary too. Because when you go to your boy house and he talking about $60 to get in, and then try to hide behind his wife, got his nerve to say this is his wife making him do this. And she talking about she didn't cook the buffet, got spread. Ain't nothing but chicken on there, bro. Ain't nothing but chicken wings and chicken and a few nachos. And then you got to pay $5 a beer, bro. I can go any restaurant and get that. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to pay to chill with you. You know, I can see if you say, okay, you got to bring your own case or whatever, bring some food, do something that next. That's cool. But a $60 admission fee, bro. You know, I'm going to dip my ass someplace else.
Are you talking about to see the game?
Yeah, he talking about his wife. He had his nerve to say his wife made him do it, bro. Put him up to it.
Well, a lot of them do, though. No, real talk. A lot of the women do. They do that. A lot of women are behind guys, like, especially with other guys. Yeah, a lot of women control all of that. And then if they don't like you, they really do it.
Well, I've been knowing this nigga probably since 2004, 2005. We've been cool up to this point. You know, and I've been to a couple Super Bowls over at his crib, right? Even the one where Tampa Bay beat the Chiefs or whatever. I was over there.
Did you use the bathroom? Did you use the bath facilities?
Oh, 2 or 3 times, brother. I ain't going
that's why they don't want you over there, bro.
Well, I won't go then. I'll go someplace else watch the game.
Did you leave a print on that toilet seat? You probably left a butt print on the toilet seat.
I tried to be clean and neat and respect their home because I know,
but you probably left a butt print on that toilet seat and they don't want you over there because that shit is mad. That's nasty. It's nasty, bro. So you sat flush on that toilet. You shouldn't have done that.
I mean, no, I'll put down paper first. That's you got, you know, 30 dudes over there, you know, and a couple bras. You know how that works. So I always put down paper.
You use toilet paper.
Yeah, I put down paper before I go.
So you went around the seat with pieces of toilet paper.
Yeah, that's the only thing I had. They ain't got those seat covers.
So you created so you put up a butt gasket between you and the seat.
Yeah. I ain't trying to catch them germs, bro.
And they still don't want you over there, even though you created I don't think you did, but you created a butt gasket.
I respect.
I don't know. I don't know because she might probably don't like you, ADS.
She ain't got to. I wasn't over there for her anyway. I ain't never been going over for her. She don't look.
You don't never go to a home. You never go to another person's house and take a shit,
bruh. What is that for?
You never go to a person's home and take a shit, bro. What you do is go outside, get in your car, drive to the 7-Eleven, drive to the McDonald's, layer the seat, put a butt gasket on the seat cover, take a shit there, come back, maybe bring back fries, couple of fries for everybody, but you never shit in another man's house.
Bruh, if I did all that, I miss half the game.
Well, don't, watch what you eat so that you can make it through a couple of hours without having to shit.
I mean, it'd be like that sometime though.
No, it's not. That's disrespectful. You never go over to another person's home and take a shit, because if I invite you over to watch the game and you take a shit, what are you trying to do? Establish like dominance or some shit? Were you trying to like be territorial, market? Yeah, that's like a dog coming into your yard pissing. You don't like that. Not that it really matters. You want him to go to another. Don't do that over here, man. Go to another yard with that. You don't rule nothing over here. So if a dude come into your house and take a shit, I can see his wife pissed at that.
Well, you know, if it's you know, saying we got 3 or 4 dudes chilling, that's different, right? Yeah, if you shit in my house, you got all kinds of places.
No, you shitting, and then they come up shitting. Y'all like 3 dogs in his front yard shitting, trying to fight over territory. That's why you don't do it.
Well, Platt, if I need to shit, I'm going to shit. Okay, I ain't gonna hold my bladder for nobody. I ain't gonna be setting myself uncomfortable in pain trying to appease somebody. You got bathrooms downstairs. Why the hell would I ever go through such a, well, man, put it this way. That's what toilet made for. It's made for shitting.
Yeah, not for you though. That's their toilet. What you do is you go down. If you care about them, you respect them, you go to the McDonald's. They always got a big McDonald's. They got to, go in there and take a shit, bro. Then you come back. But now you can pee in a dude's. It's okay to pee. It's not okay to shit. Shit is like you trying to hang around. When you shit over a man's house, there's a certain amount of being comfortable that you're establishing in that man's home. It's like you trying to move in.
Bro, I ain't never seen it that way.
That is how it is.
I ain't never seen it like that though.
It's just like that. If you go over to a person's house and during a football game, you get up and take a shit, it's like, A, you trying to move in. A, this is my house. That's it. No, shitting is just too personal. You got to take that to McDonald's. Pissing, okay. Shitting, that's got to go to a restaurant. Or even if you got to get out your car and shit in the road or some shit, you don't do that at a man's house. That's mad disrespectful.
So I got to get my car, drive down the road just to go shit. Just to go shit. And then come all the way back. Bruh.
You should, because that's his home. You haven't earned the right to do that.
Bro, I cannot believe you don't understand this shit, bro. That shit is crazy disrespectful. Like, nigga.
Thank you, Blunt. I don't know where he from.
I don't give a fuck if I got candles, air freshener, bleach, everything I need in that motherfucker. Like, if I smell you in that motherfucker, it's over with.
And then your girl come in there, you know how she gonna act. Oh, he shitted in here?
Let me be.
She gonna be mad. No. She gonna be mad at him. She gonna have an attitude toward him like, you bringing niggas over my house and they shitting? She gonna look at him as a bitch.
You know what? I don't shit at other people's house, and I don't shit in restaurants. I was just telling somebody that, like, I can't shit in a restaurant. Like, that shit weird to me too.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, if I need to go shit, I'm gonna go shit.
Go up the street, bro. That's how you showing love, by going to the KFC. And hold up, if you want to do something like shit in the drive-thru at the KFC, do it. But you're not doing it at a nigga's house. Then you go up and get you some napkins or whatever. Or first you go and ask for some napkins. They probably give you some napkins for free.
I mean, they had toilet tissue. Now that right there is a must. I ain't shitting no place ain't got no toilet tissue.
I'm only up there because I got banned out the box.
What? All right, what was you saying, dude? Talking about ban out the box? Is that what you saying?
Hey, whoever timed me out, can you take it off? Thank you.
What? Oh, hold on. What are you talking about? I don't know if he even. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him.
You've been drinking. You've been drinking.
Nah, I got timed out. I just want to get untimed out so I can just be back in the box.
With 5 minutes. I don't know who did, but I don't know what you were saying. But at the end of the day, you don't allow. Look, anybody who come over to my house, we got some chicken wings, we got fries, we got some beverages. We cool. If you go into my bathroom and shit, we not boys no more. You on some other shit. I didn't know you was like, if I would have known you was like that, I wouldn't have invited you.
How do you know who shit? I mean, it's 100 niggas running in and out of the bathroom. How you distinctly know I took a shit?
Well, first of all, ADS, if it's about 5 niggas and you go into the bathroom, I'm gonna keep up like niggas in my house. So I'm gonna know that you've been back there for enough time to shit. So I'm gonna slide back there and you might have flushed, but I'm gonna see a butt print. You're probably gonna leave a butt print. And I'm gonna know you shit it. Yeah, and I'm gonna ask you to leave. I'm gonna walk on the front and say, bro, you need to move. Talking about the game, man. Get the fuck out of my house, bro. And you're gonna want to know why. I'm like, nah, man, you can't be shitting. How you gonna disrespect my house? I got kids and my woman up in here. You shitting out. You can't come up in here shitting, bro. If you sick, stay your sick ass at home. That's how you do that.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna go someplace else this year. I mean, that nigga talking about $60. Talking about his wife, man. Nigga, have a backbone. Say you just want your money. I can respect that, but don't bring
Is it free food and everything?
Yeah, I mean, free food, no drinks, though, he said. He said he got he let me look at the buffet. The buffet has some collard greens on the chicken, like nachos and really, that salsa dip, you buy from the store, right? And then it had like 2 or 3 stacks, like big baskets of chicken wings. And some other stuff too that was there. Too, a little seafood, crab legs, whatever on there. But it wasn't number like 5, 6 crab legs. You ask me, true. Wasn't much in there. So I mean, they had this. It stacked up pretty nice. But with $60 though, I mean, I'm gonna say I ain't about to pay that. So, it is what it is.
What's up with you, Kellis? You hear me? Khalees. I don't know what's going on over here, bro.
Yeah. Hey, brother, let me go ahead and drop. I'm gonna go ahead and tighten up a little bit, make sure my cologne smell fresh and all. And I'm about ready to take off. And like I said, I got a couple other spots I can go to, but his house is where I've been going. But I guess I need to change up. So let me go ahead.
What you need to do, bro, is take a bucket and get you a couple of rolls of scotch or something. And if you got a shit, man, just go down the street or whatever, find you a corner, a garbage can or something, go behind there and just shit in that bucket. $5 Home Depot bucket, man. Leave the bucket. Wipe your ass and just leave that bucket there.
So they could listen here. If you invite me over to watch games with you, you're gonna have some expectation for me to have to go take a shit eventually.
No, I don't expect any man. That's disrespectful. You never shit in a man's house. That's disrespectful to his woman and him.
I ain't like her ass anyway.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you don't shit in another man's house.
What up with you, D-Town? Who you got tonight? Damn, these niggas is ultra quiet, bro. I'm about to get the fuck out of here. Take care.
All right. Yeah, you don't shit in another man's house. Men, we know that. We know that. Especially women. You know how women are. And another thing about black women or whatever, they can detect another man's shit. If a nigga go in there and shit, she can smell it. She'll be upstairs asleep. And she'll wake up and come downstairs complaining. And you'll look at her and say, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't let these niggas shit in my house. Even though you paying all the bills, it's in your name. It's been your house for 10 years. She just recently moved in for about 8 months. All of a sudden, she'll say that. Don't let these niggas shit in my house. And you say, how do you know? What? You go in the bathroom and you smell. You say, wait a minute. You say, how did you know? How did you know Yeah, and they can smell, bro. Acute. Where you at, D-Town? Where you at, D-Town? I don't know what D-Town doing. Look, we got one more hour, man, and we kicking it off. What's up with you? Yeah, you don't go into another man's home, man, and shit, man. That's mad disrespectful. And if you want to be honest, do black women expect you to shit outside? Let me answer that. Yes. Does that mean outside their house? No. But that does mean you can go find a place somewhere outside and shit. But you can piss here, but don't shit in my house. You can use the bathroom, but you cannot shit. Don't sit on my seats and shit. They big on that. Especially if they got young kids in that house.
Man, you gotta start letting these folks abuse their power, man.
Yeah, Flat. I'm in my father-in-law house, man.
Flat,
Get
why
ready
you
for the
letting these
Super
folks
Bowl, man.
abuse
What's
their
up?
power, man?
Oh, I didn't know he zapped you in the chat. I don't know. I really don't have time to really watch all of that. Go
You
ahead,
hear me, Flat?
D-Town. Yeah, what you say? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, D-Town. Yeah, D-Town has never had a phone that worked. Go ahead, Blunt.
I never had a phone that worked. Flat. I'm always moving, man, making moves. But I be trying to be here for you, man.
But it's no move.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, man. You need to get a phone though, because go ahead. The floor is yours, bro.
Well, shit, nothing. I'm at this house just father-in-law house, getting ready for the Super Bowl, man. Putting shit on the grill, man.
Hold
got
up.
the kids and stuff.
You got visitors coming?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold
You know what I
on,
mean?
hold on.
Putting chicken and shit on the grill.
Is
You know
it
how it go.
okay? Is it okay for dudes to take a shit?
And who in my house? Hell nah, nigga. Can't take no shit in my house. You need to hold that. We ain't that cool. You know what I'm talking about?
Thank you. What's the closest place like Popeyes up the street around the
Nigga,
corner?
we got a QT down the street. You hear me? Quick Trip. Go catch you a stall. You know what I'm talking about? And bring some wine when you come back. Goddamn it.
There you go.
You know, my mother-in-law, she like wine.
He gonna make him a little butt gasket with the toilet paper.
This nigga right here, boy. Not the butt gasket.
Well, he can make him a little. You take the toilet paper. You take the seat, toilet paper, so that it's all over the seat, right? And then you sit down over the between the seat and the paper. That's a little gasket or a level of separation. And then you get up. You make sure you take it off. Make sure you don't peel it up. You get up. And then you go back home. Another thing that's the shitting carries with it an odor.
Definitely.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So a lot of times, and women are funny about that. It's like they could, like I said, they could be upstairs and they'll get a whiff and they'll wake up. That'll wake a lot of women up out of a deep sleep. Not the yelling and screaming touchdown, yelling, that's a bad call.
That ass smell will wake a bitch up.
Yeah, right in the middle of her sleep, man. What's up with you, Kellis?
My wife be getting on me about this shit.
Let's talk to Kellis. What's up with you, Kellis? Kellis, I can't believe your phone is that bad. I just saw you. Now I can't hear you.
Plat, you be fucking with these big hoes like that, these big thumbnails. You like them type of hoes, Plat?
Nah, not really. No, I'm gonna be for real. Not really. Would I fuck on one of them? Man, in all honesty, if they curvy and stuff and cute like that, just my mood. I'd slaw one of them.
Yeah, Slow
But
Tuesday. That
not
shit for real,
that,
huh, Plat?
not that big. That for that one, I ain't never had the pleasure or whatever, just out of respect of dealing with a woman that I've never had that. Not that
Yeah,
big.
that thing big.
Yeah, that's
big,
like
bro.
yeah, that's wide.
Like, what you do with that? You still fuck on there like you fuck on everything else type shit?
Yeah, she's at a age where she's still flexible and stuff like. She probably
Stop
could put her legs behind her head, bro.
Big girls.
Well, this one, no, she's healthy.
Who healthy?
The chick in the picture.
Plat, ain't no way you can be 300 pounds talking about you healthy.
What's up
Ain't no
with
way,
you,
Plat.
Khalees? What about him? He's healthy though, right?
He probably not healthy, but he probably be a better chance of being healthy than her.
How's he
But he
not
probably
healthy?
not. But he probably not healthy. You know how sometimes you got your underlying health issues or whatever that you don't know unless you go. But if you want me to put it on a scale, baby girl's like 85%, 95% unhealthy, and homeboy is probably like 75% healthy.
All right. A lot of brothers though, they like ass, so that they like the ass. They don't care. The bigger the better.
But that's fat. That's not ass.
Okay. Well, the bigger the better.
You see, I'm used to women that really say like all they got is ass. You get what I'm saying? That's what I mean by ass, not all that right there. Of course, you got ass shit. You got all that other fat around your ass. Of course, that shit got to go somewhere.
Go ahead, Khalees.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm sorry, I was having some issues with my connection.
Okay.
So I wanted to make a comment on the bathroom thing. That's what drew me up here, and I was having so much complication just making the statement. That is the worst thing that you can do in anybody's home as a guest.
Thank you. You.
I just want to start by saying that because, and I do understand that circumstances are what they are, but you are supposed to stop at like a gas station or like McDonald's or something like that if it's
QT.
that much of a movie.
Or
Also,
shit
too,
before you come, like a baby, like a little kid. Go pee before we get on the road. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You could
that's
take
definitely
a
deal breaker.
laxative. You could take a laxative. No, I'm saying if it's going like right now, we're gonna have a whole bunch of Super Bowl parties. You and your girl getting ready to go, or you take a laxative. It's probably too late now, but say a couple of hours, you wake up, you take a laxative, you clear out your bowels, you drink some water, and then by the time you get to his home, that person's home, you will not have a stool issue. Because when you go into your
if you
boy's
take care of your
home,
health, if you eat properly anyway and put the right things in your body, you won't have that problem. That is definitely some unhealthy eating, and the way that you smell is by the foods that you eat.
You're right, Mom.
If you are taking care of yourself, you're not going to be bothered or have. But you got a lot of dudes blowing blunts, guzzling chicken wings, French fries, and then the first thing they do, and I've seen this. Game ain't ready. It's 4:00. Niggas show up, and they sitting on your front couch, and then all of a sudden, one of the niggas want to use the bathroom, and he goes in there and he takes a hella dump.
I'm talking about one of them one of them comfortable shits. You know what I'm talking about? Like not one of them rush shits, one of them comfortable shits. You know what I mean? He let the
You
shit
shouldn't even want to have
linger.
your
And
behind on somebody's toilet
that's what
that
I'm
long
saying.
anyway. That you just met. That should be uncomfortable to you as an
This is the
individual
thing.
that's
But this is the
producing it.
thing though. They know that they at somebody's house. 9 times out of 10, the house gonna be clean. You run you not
Well, that's
most
what I'm
people want
saying.
to
No,
shit
no,
at a
no,
house
look,
instead of QT.
no,
Yes, sir. Go
no,
ahead,
no, no. Hold up. When you walk into a well manicured home, right? It's gonna be a clean toilet.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna you're gonna see
I
a
understand all
bathroom.
that, but germs
No,
are
but
invisible. So
no,
it
no.
can look
Wait a minute.
very pretty, but that doesn't mean that you don't have a bump or some sort of vaginal discharge or anything that may have hit that seat to make me comfortable, as pretty as it may look. I don't know
Chlamydia.
you like that.
You got a chlamydia bump on your ass, and you just smeared that on that man's toilet, and his babies are in that house. And
See what
not to
I'm saying?
mention, you turned the whole temperature of the house from sweet to shit.
Yeah.
You know, when you sat there and just shitted in that man's toilet. And when niggas go
No, you
in there
changed
and
the energy in the vibe
there
in
you
the
go.
home because really
Hold
you
up.
did.
And
You
then,
disrupted the vibe in the home. You disrespected the house by way of your smell. You think I want your
no, you get up, go sit down, dude go behind you. I've always done that. And there's loose shits floating around. You got snakes in his toilet that he got to bump, and bust into pieces to flush because they won't go down that motherfucker so long, it'll keep coming back. And you in there trying to flush loose shit pieces, and next thing you know, you get that cleaned up, and you spray some motherfucking deodorizer, and then right before you leave, another homeboy at the door with his chain sagging. And you thought the first guy was bad, this guy smells worse. You literally go
just dealing with a bunch of stinky motherfuckers then, huh?
No, you literally after the first guy, you go in the second guy, and way he smells, you say, "Hey, bruh, when's the funeral?" And he's like, "Huh? You smell dead in the motherfucker, bruh." Said, "Bruh, ain't no way you need to go get a cancer check, nigga. Brother, you
need a
fucked."
colonoscopy, brother.
Yeah, something, man, on some real shit. You smell that bad? And when you got people like that coming in and out of your house, your woman's gonna have a problem with that, man. Because it's not even a smell now. Now it's a heat. No, for real, it's a heat coming out of there. You literally gotta get a fan or something. You got when they see you watch instead of watching the game, you bringing in box fans, you opening up windows, you spraying and shit, and you still can't kill that because now it's a heat. And you be like, man, what the fuck? And here come the next nigga. And that's when at the halftime you ask everybody to leave. All right, man, I thought I ain't gonna be able to do it, man.
It's all fun and games to the toilet break.
Mm-hmm. And then dudes talking about his girl. Hey, you know what? A lot of times they be the main ones who end the party. They be like, oh no. Hell no. It's over. And dude like, man, don't hide behind your girl, nigga. Nah, bro, y'all niggas stink, bro. You just ruined everything, bro. And then they think it's disrespectful, man. Go to the McDonald's bathroom. No. On some real shit, man. I would prefer a dude go to a McDonald's bathroom than take a shit in my house. I mean that. Nigga got them heavy turds that won't flush. You got kids, and I say you got a 9-year-old in there that ain't into football, and a nigga go in there and take a hard dump. He hit the flush thing, and he walk on out of there, and that thing sitting right back at the top of that toilet. That 9-year-old is gonna look at that. It's wet. He's gonna reach in there and pull it out. He's gonna think it's something to play with. Yeah, that shit can end the fucking relationship. That's why you don't do it. That's why you got a Buffalo Wild Wings. That's why you got the fucking streaming. You can do it on your phone. And women are women will take over a house in a minute, man. Women will take over the whole house next to. No, I'm being for real. And we look at it as bad. I get it, man. I get it. But sometimes, man, they be like, go to the garage. And it's crazy because it's your house.
Yeah,
They're
but
like,
who
no.
wants to smell that?
Yeah, take his ass to the garage and they give you a bucket or something and say, take your ass around the garage and shit.
It's almost like the first time when you have to give a guy a bath and like, because he really don't know that he stank like that. I mean, like the first time you think, okay, maybe he had a bad day at work because this ain't no all the time thing. And then the second time you pop up and you have an odor, I'm going to have to address you. I'm going to give you the remedies of how you clean yourself. And you better hope that I don't run a hot bath with bleach, apple cider vinegar, and baking soda. Because you need
You're gonna
to
put a guy in that, Kelly? You're gonna put a guy in that?
Oh yeah. Well, absolutely. You can't be at my house like that. And first of all, a lot of people don't even know. Sometimes you need to clear your energy. Some people don't even know they stink. Like at first, I thought it was I thought people were being funny, but sometimes people are immune to their own funk. Sometimes people don't know that their organs stink or that it's their intestines that stink. Okay, you have to change your diet. It doesn't mean because you pooped you stink. It doesn't mean because you didn't wash your hair or you didn't take a shower. That's the reason why you stink all the time. It's deeper reasons sometimes why people stink. Think about the people that took a shower that still stink. Like you just got the shower and you still have a.
Now I remember to this day, man, I'll never forget this as a young kid. My father had a homeboy, whatever. My father would show up with him. And he went in there and he took a dump. I don't even know if you can call it that. He went in our bathroom and what he did, you can't even put that shit to words. He peeled the fucking paint off the walls. And my mom smelt that and she could not believe a man could do that. So he was there, we was there, we was kids. And in front of her kids, she told my dad, get that dirty motherfucker out of my house. And we all looked around and she grabbed him and my dad looked at her, she said, get this stinking ass nigga out my house. And we was like, damn. And she reached in and slapped the shit out of him. And he had to go. And it turns out he had to come back. This is the truth. He had to come back and thank my mom because my mom saved his life. He had cancer. And the shit, it was cancer shit. There was a lot of dead meat in there. He had a death shit. And because my mom did that to him, he went to the hospital. They found out he got it diagnosed early enough where it saved his life. So he wound up apologizing for what he done and thanking my mom for waking him up. He came into our bathroom. I was a kid, man. We was kids. And he did a death shit that peeled the paint off our walls. And my mom just knew that was just too much. No matter deodorants, incense. You know, that's not how stew smells. He left, he popped rotted flesh.
You gotta get that shit up out you.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want nobody to come in and take a death shit, bro. That's the nature of this shit, man.
Super Bowl coming up. Rihanna coming on out.
Yeah, we're about 30 minutes away, man. We're live, man.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people ain't even live. They at the game.
We live with it.
Yeah. When it smells that bad, you need to. And whatever got to include you, D-Town. Just police niggas let niggas know, man. If you got a shit, man, just go to the QT like you said. If they ain't got no toilet paper, buy some. They sell toilet paper. Buy you a roll of shit paper and wipe your ass. If they ain't got none in there, whatever you gotta do it up there. But don't come down here shitting in my toilet. I got kids. They drop their food on the, they be fucking around with they toys and stuff, be playing with the seat and dropping their food on the seat. If you put your fucking broken ass on my seat, you're gonna fucking infect my kids, man.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever had a woman come to your house and do number 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
That is so rude.
Who is that? Is that you, Khalees, with the music?
No, I don't have any music, honey.
Oh, okay.
I hear a train, though. Somebody has a train in their background.
Oh, yeah.
That's D-Town.
Yeah, that was me. They gone. My bad.
Yeah, I've had women come and do the number 2, and I'm cool with that as long as it's pebbly and soft. I know them days is long past you, ain't it, Khalees?
Long as one of them little flower shits.
Oh, yeah.
Can't just be coming to their house shitting like me now.
It depends on what you eat. I mean, I put it like this. You eat a lot of broccoli, carrots. You eat a lot of kale. Let's just say, for instance, you cut out your red meats, your porks, and things like that. You stay more with the poultry and the seafood side of things. You're pretty much all right, but you have to have a lot of water, like H2O.
Yeah, they be wanting the shit at the house, but they be so scared. They be scared to shit at your house, man.
No, but now a random chick. No, but a chick that I'm fucking on, yeah, she dropped 2 fucking pythons.
Nah, for real.
Yeah, she dropped 2 of them, and they wouldn't go down.
True story.
And I could not believe that came out of her. They were big as her thighs. I was like, what the? That couldn't have been you.
One of my bosses came to my house one time.
Hold up, the shit she put the shit. What came out of her body is equivalent of a 45-year-old, 275-pound construction worker.
Lord.
And I was like, what the fuck?
Elephant
I don't even know how that shit even came out of her, man.
The way that it did, and you never looked at her the same, did you?
Yep. And I hit it with the plunger a bunch of times, and they wouldn't break up. Yeah, there was some solid shits.
She probably eat a lot of Italian beef and stuff like that. Like, Hood's got the best food, but like, Hood food is the worst food. It's just like soul food is the best food, but soul food is sometimes the worst food. It can be healthy if you make it that way, but it tastes the best unhealthy. So
bitch,
what do?
It's like she ate a box of paper or some shit, because I don't know. The shit that came out of her, you can't even
She just
describe
didn't
it.
have enough. She just probably didn't have enough water retained in her body, and then that's probably why it came out so solid. You got to know your body has to have a balance. It's supposed to have more water than anything, but hey. This one guy, actually when my supervisor came to my house one time, and I guess he had his bathroom. Came to my bathroom. I guess he did number 2, and somehow he managed to get shit all over the back of his shirt. It was tissue. Oh my God! In the name of look, I'm just gonna say it like this. It was so embarrassing. But sometimes you just gotta be nice, and because of my balls, I just kind of told him, "Look, I got a washer and dryer. You can go put that shit in there, and here is the cleaning supplies for the bathroom." Because I was so grossed out off the strength that, that's very unsanitary. And dude,
See, that's why
like
you gotta
that.
take your clothes off, bro. You can't just be.
I mean, I can tell you right now, he was highly embarrassed and ashamed, and I did everything I could to try to make it not that way, but it was shit everywhere, and you're a grown ass man with shit everywhere. I mean, I couldn't understand that. It was a shitty ass situation, and you just walking around, and had I not said nothing, I'd have let you leave. You'd have been fucked up, because imagine the world seeing you that shitty.
Right. That's nasty. I'm glad you said
That's
something.
gross.
That was real.
Yeah, no, that's because I would never want somebody to do me like that or anybody else. That's fucked up. If something wrong, you're supposed to tell somebody, but at the end of the day, you're supposed to know better, and you shouldn't be shitting on yourself. You're too old to be having those type of accidents. You're at the toilet. How the fuck do you miss yourself? Like, where's your aim? Were you trying to squat? Like, what were you doing that made that situation get all over you like that, to where you didn't know you had shit all over you? Don't text and shit. Maybe that was a problem.
Yeah, you shouldn't. We had a dude one time, not no football party, but it was at work. I don't know if he had medicines or something. Anyhow, he tried to make it and didn't, and he shitted on himself. And it came out of his pants leg down his sock and shoe.
Did he quit?
No, he didn't quit. But
good night.
He didn't have a change of pants, and he had a healthy amount of shit in his pants. So that shit was, and I was like, man, I wouldn't want to have to try to get out of a job. I mean, like, A, I gotta go home, get pants. B, I need somewhere to dump this shit. And what am I gonna do?
That?
Yeah, everybody saw it. No, he didn't make it. He tried to. Before he could get even down the hall, his bowels loosened, and it just came all into his pants, and then it came out. No. Why you think?
I just don't understand how shit fall out, because I don't know how shit fall out your ass
If
like that. I mean, when you said you said it was a substantial. No, you said it was a substantial amount of shit. That's not. We're not talking about a turd falling out. We're not talking about because it's too much.
No.
We talking about a literal shit.
Yes, if you're sick and you
yeah.
Let me tell you something. Walking.
So his ass walls is loose.
Walking and the colon don't work like that. Standing still, yes. Walking, no.
I've never had to shit and walk and shit it on myself. That is, you are not gonna have.
Well, that's you got a future. You got a future coming. But some people,
no.
Yes.
Yeah, when you play with your booty hole a little too much, of course it's gonna get loose.
No.
But regular people, normal people are not just. Normal people are not just walking around here shitting while they walking it now. And I know people that are in their 70s that ain't walking and shitting.
Pat, you got a future coming for yourself, man. You gonna be sitting on yourself soon.
No.
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't plan on.
If I'm shitting on myself, Plat, I'm ready to go on ahead and go to the maker. You know what I'm talking about? And I hope he know that.
Okay, well, I hope not, brother. I mean, depends. They make money off adult diapers. They sell them.
I'm not trying to be shitting on myself, Plat. Come on now, what you?
I didn't say you would. Okay, let me say this right now. trying to.
Don't know. I'm sure don't nobody want to shit on
Yeah,
this
there you
girl.
go. Yeah, but that's why they got adult diapers.
Oh my God. Okay, Pat.
When you sit there and just let off like that, when you just let off. Yeah, Zap the troll, man. No, I ain't gonna take. Look, mods, block that. Somebody get that troll.
Is the troll in here?
Yeah, it's
man,
a troll.
block them.
They ain't done it yet.
Get them out of here.
See, a lot of people get used to a mod wrench, and they don't realize it's there for a reason. They just want to have it. Nah, man, you got to use it. Okay, all right, QZ, appreciate it, bro. What are your thoughts on this? Why women won't change, Khalees? This big girl. Look at how these big chicks get these dudes half their age or half their size, while a lot of regular women never really can get a man, a solid man.
Well, it's a lot that come with that. I know a lot of times, like my big friends that I have, they're money based, like they have their own careers and things like that. They see things differently, so to speak. I think when you're a big person, you already know how the world sees you if you're in your right state of mind. So we're talking about somebody who know who they are, comfortable in their skin. We're not talking about people who are in denial or in delusion. We're talking about big girls that are comfortable being with their sizes and they know what their life is about. So when I look at a big woman and I see her, the ones that are confident, I think they won't change because they know that they have it made. In the sense that because of how they live their life, they're able to accomplish different things, whereas the average woman wouldn't. If you think about it like this, 9 out of 10, the big girl will co-sign for a little nigga a vehicle or something like that. Or guess what? She got somewhere for him to stay. Or she got kids, and guess what? He's good with kids. Now, what are you doing on the side?
Got you. Well, they're not going to change though. All these, you hear the manosphere, all these guys talk about they need to lose weight and do A, B, C, and D. They really don't. If you want to be honest, they really just don't have to because there's enough dudes out there who have their size and who got money to give them what they're looking for.
Yeah, big girls is out here getting it. And I'm going to tell you another thing that men love about big women. They don't have to question half the time if they sick or not or what they got going on. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like you know what you're getting. It's like if you pick somebody like, just say for instance, the guys that go after women for looks or the women that go after men for what they look like or their stature. You got to know that there's a heavy pool of competition when you're going after those types. Now, if you go with the oddball, the chances are you'll have more success. You know why? Because not everybody's chasing what you have. But once they see what you have, guess what? That person will have lookers and that person will have suitors. But at the end of the day, it's not going to be the same as somebody who's, more physically appealing on the eye or what statistics say that physicality should be.
Mm-hmm. King GQ said, I had a homeboy take a shit at my boy's house and scraped his ass with the toilet paper, cardboard, because they tan out, didn't flush the toilet.
Ran out.
Oh, they ran out. Okay. He didn't flush the toilet.
Yeah, that's nasty as hell. He wouldn't have been coming back to my house. And I'd have cussed that nigga out because that's some rude ass shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people, you realize how trifling they are when you invite them to your home. A lot of times you see people in the world and you think they clean and they look clean or they always smelling good. But as soon as you invite that person over, you really feel out just how what a nasty fuck they really are. Like the things that you do, even leaving the little drop of pee on the toilet. Like, do you not think that people could see that? Do you not think that people go check their bathrooms when somebody come out of it half the time? Just like we know that people, when they use our bathrooms, they're checking in our medicine cabinets and things like that and in our drawers. These are just normal things that people do. I don't know if it's normal, but they're common things that I've noticed that people do. Shit, I've even gone in somebody's medicine cabinet and looked before.
No, I hate when you walk in there and you see a brown stain or a butt print.
Yeah, that little dirt, the little dirt that lets you know that they ain't clinked their ass in a while because it be that little butt print. Why your ass ain't supposed to leave no oil print? Why do you have black shit with your ass print on the toilet, and then I got to walk up in there and see that shit? Now I got a couple girlfriends who toilet seat look like that, and I know we wear moisturizers and creams and shea butters and things like that. But guess what? Even those things don't you have to have it on the skin for a couple of days so you get the little black ring that sits on the toilet. That's from not properly cleaning yourself. Just because you wash the booty hole in a kitty cat don't mean you ain't got to wash the cheeks and the thighs and in between the crevices and under the skin and in the back of your leg where it creases. You understand?
Yeah, you need to take a shower and you got to take the rag and come across your hams and stuff like that, because that comes from they ain't really clean, and you sit on the seat and you smear, you leave a butt print. And I'm telling you, my thing with that is it's really not the guy. The guy who's there is cool and he's understanding. It's the woman who's normally just demented about, how dare you take a shit in my house? How dare you leave a stain on my toilet?
Don't leave no stain, no shit, no crumbs. I don't even want to see the crumbs on your ass. I don't care if you got psoriasis or not. You know you had psoriasis before you came over my house. That means when you lift your ass off the toilet seat, look back. If you see crumbs, wipe it off. There's Lysol there. There's all kind of things that you can keep it clean with. Nobody has to see your ass flakes from psoriasis or eczema.
You're right. If you flaky in the ass, don't come out. Stay home. I was at a movie once, Khalees, and a guy was coughing. It was early in the movie, like the very beginning. And a guy, for whatever reason, started to cough. He was coughing loud. And we were like 2 minutes to the movie, and he was still, and then somebody randomly stood up and said, "Man, take your sick ass home."
I would agree to that.
Yeah,
we are here to enjoy the scene. We is not trying to come to the movies and get sick. So you're gonna make me pay $12 to get sick, right?
Yeah. The whole movie theater erupted. And they cut the lights on. No, for real. People cut the lights on right after it was like a roar. And he didn't go up. The guy didn't go up. And the guy was still, and all of a sudden you see the lights pop on and you see the personnel come up, and he was still like, and they walked him downstairs. I think they gave him a refund. And they started the whole movie over. And the people like, yeah, they clap, And I was like, no, I witnessed this. I said, wow. I said, they weren't very sympathetic to that guy, because it was like, man, don't come in here coughing. This wasn't COVID. It was, he had a scratchy throat, and he wound up getting put out of a theater.
This is before COVID or after?
No, this was before COVID.
Okay, well, they still gave him his money back, so it's cool.
Yeah, they give you your money back and some M&Ms, but you don't get to see your movie.
Well, you can come see that motherfucker when you feeling better.
That was the whole point. He should have never came to see it to begin with.
Right.
And that shit was so funny though. And the way that whole crowd wanted to say it, but they were so glad he said it, bro.
Man. Yeah, you can't be doing that. There's just some rude people in this place. Like, I don't even understand half the time. I think people, I don't like to say the word dumb. I just think people lack knowledge. I don't understand. At a certain age, you're supposed to know when you cough, cover your mouth, or if you sick, don't come out. amongst a bunch of people. I mean, and it all revert back to the shitting at somebody else's house thing. It's gonna always revert back to that because this is your topic. But at the end of the day, respect people how you want to be respected. Because what if you have that one friend that, imagine if somebody came to your house, right, and they shitted in your bathroom for the first time meeting you, and they didn't know that you was this type of way. So you have been holding that in for a while, kept the friendship, and the first chance you got to go over their house, you blew their bathroom up. I'm talking about rolling up tissue while you on the toilet, sticking it to the wall and everything. I'm talking about fucking
altering
it up.
the temperature. Altering the temperature.
I'm talking about making sure the toilet don't flush when you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's real nice.
Growing an atmosphere. Growing an atmosphere right in the toilet. It's like, what is, it's clouds and shit up there.
Making sure the heat on high so that the vents can make it slither through your whole house.
People don't, you know, another thing that we don't talk about? Smell. People don't understand there are smells beyond shit.
Oh, yeah.
There are stenches that.
What about the people who breath smell like doo-doo because they got them little white balls in the back of their throat? I call them shit balls, but it's a hygiene thing. Like your breath literally smell like your ass, the inside of your ass. I'm talking about before the shit come out, right when it's getting hot, right around the hole.
Yep,
that's some fucked up shit that your mouth could smell like that.
Yep, funky pine oily stink.
Some people sweat stink real bad, like their pores, what come out their body. I mean, I've literally smelled somebody smell like a sewer. Cute as a bean. Cute as a bean. Smell like a gremlin.
We had these guys come in.
Platt, I'm gone. I'm about to start cooking. You be safe, man.
All right, man. Enjoy your thing. We had these guys show up and they wanted to put in an air conditioner. And till to this day, I have never smelled a worse smell. And I didn't actually think you could go beyond death. I've smelled rats. I smelled dogs, a cat that's been, rotten for about 5 days. I've smelled it.
What about a possum that's been rotten for a week? You smelled that yet, Platt?
I've seen a dead possum. I don't know about. I don't know if I put it to a smell. I may have smelled it. I didn't. I can't say I've smelled a dead possum.
What about the women with the shit smell coming out their vaginas? We don't talk about that too.
Well,
we're not
some
just
dudes
talk about booty holes. It's all the same. Shit is shit.
Well, they
talking about body odors. Body odors is an odor. You got to know. Vaginas don't smell like shit for no reason. You didn't stick a turd up there. It shouldn't smell like a turd came out of there.
Well, something
else wrong now.
Some men prefer a taint.
A what?
A taint to their vaginas.
Hell no to the no. A taint?
No,
meaning you want the stank?
Yeah.
Just tell a bitch to grow some coochie hair and work out before they do it.
No, they like a crisp.
You can get a little musk.
They like a crisp.
You can get a little musk. No, not a crisp. You get a little musk.
Nah, they like a crisp, a bake. They like a bake to it. They just like a bake to their vaginas, and it gets them horny. And what I've heard is it's slippery. It's a slipper tight fit, and they said they actually prefer that. It's a warm bake. It's he said it's like once you get beyond the initial acidy.
You can't get past the initial smell. You can't get past the initial smell, Platt.
No, the acidy ammonia-like fumes you get to, he said, a warm bake like brownies or chocolate chip cookies. It's a warmness to it. I was like, I ain't never been there. That's what it, yeah. Well, actually, to be honest with you, smells have other dimensions, and that goes back. What I'm saying is, I thought the worst
dimension that it has is can make me pass out.
I got you, but I'm
That's
saying
the only dimension it could take me to the fifth dimension of passing the hell out.
I've smelled worse. I didn't think you could smell it. I didn't think a person could smell. I didn't think there existed a smell beyond death, whether it was a animal or whatever, or a person who's obviously going through some type of chemo and they got loose, decaying. And that's not
cancer and chemo is different. We know that have a smell, and you gonna smell like death because your body at that point is fighting death. So yeah, if you have ovarian cancer, you are gonna have the foulest smelling pussy no matter what you do. I used to be a nurse, and I had a patient who had that, and it was traumatic for her because she wasn't used to smelling like that. She was a very clean woman, but when she had got the cancer of ovarian or ovaries in the vagina, that changed everything. So I had to reteach her other ways to keep herself clean. But because of the cancer was in the inside, there was no way to keep it permanently from stinking. But we could do things periodically throughout the day that when that to get the smell off. Because once the fluids leak out, it smells worse once it hits the air than when it's inside.
I got you. And what we did. No, that goes back to the guys who had to put in an air conditioner. We had some guys come in, and they were street dudes. No, we bought the air conditioner, and they said, okay, we're gonna have our installer show up. And let me tell you something. And this is a man. I'm a grown man. Let me tell you something. Those guys came up the steps. They had been putting in and out air conditioners all day. So they were sweating, and then they were drying up, and they were re-sweating. They were refunking.
Oh, my goodness.
It was two black guys who refunked for about 8 hours, dropping air conditioners, leaving out, getting hot, drying, going in, sweating, getting wet, drying. Let me tell you something.
They smelled like mop water, didn't they?
Man, them dudes showed up.
I bet you that's the mop water, that type of smell.
No, it wasn't even mop water. I walked into that room, and I can't even put words to it. I have never smelt anything. I literally fainted. I walked into the room, and my knees got weak, and I said, yeah. And one of the guys was waking me up, picking me back up, and I was like, what happened? He was like, what's going on, man? You fell out. That guy had refunked so many times that he had passed. You couldn't describe his smell. And let me tell you something, bro. That I've never in my life. It smelled worse than death. I've never smelled anything like that. I couldn't believe that dude. I couldn't believe that dude could smell. I was like, what the hell? I walked into the room, and the next thing I know, I was getting woken up by one of the other guys, not the really funky guy, the other guy. And he was like, what's going on, man? You fell out. You okay? And I was like, huh? I fell out. And then it hit me again, and I realized what happened. I said, you funky ass brother. I was so pissed off. How dare you?
Look, you ever had somebody think so bad you want to whoop their ass?
How dare? And that's what he had refunked. He wasn't taking baths. He was doing hard labor. He was sweating, hopping in the truck, getting dry, getting out, sweaty, hopping in the truck, and he kept refunking. So that funk
he probably was sour. He was probably sour as hell from doing that. Off them wet clothes and still drying and shit and getting back wet again. Yeah, he was sour. He was real stank.
And I've never, to this day, and I wish I could have some kind of way captured that smell, because once you smell that shit, you think death is bad. That shit is beyond death. So literally, that dude.
Why would you want to capture it though?
No, that dude was from the Crip. That dude literally was from the other. He had crossed over. He had a funk from the other side, and man, I'm telling you, man, it was pungent. It was something that, I mean, man,
he had a force within.
Yeah. And that dude, and then he had the nerve to not take a bath, brother.
You ain't got the type of body to where you can't take a bath. You need to wash your ass on a regular.
A lot of them look at it, why wash my shirt? Because I'm just going to get sweaty again. But brother, that accumulation of work and sweat and must and over.
You know what?
It just grows.
Men don't realize too. I'm gonna be honest with you. If women put their foot down and stop accepting these things, men will stop walking around doing these things. And that is just the reality of it all. If nobody would have sex with these guys for keeping hygiene problems, and the same thing goes for women. If nobody was sleeping with these women with these smells, you would not be faced with these situations. We keep having to be offended by them because nobody's addressing them. They still getting dick, they still getting pussy, and ain't nobody saying nothing. So in their mind, guess what? It ain't making me or breaking me. What you feel is an offense, guess what? I know somebody else that like it. And what do you do in an instance like that? Somebody is literally funkily offending you with they stank, with they BO. And ain't nothing you can do about it because they still getting everything that they would have got regardless if they take a bath or not. Them washing their ass ain't stopping no shine. A baby wipe across their face will make them look clean. But the smell.
That dude needed to go outside and somebody go get pine oil, Dial, and he needs to lather up, literally completely be covered
that
in
nigga
lather.
need a bleach bath. He needed a bleach bath to soak his pores and everything. It wasn't gonna be no shower. If somebody stank that bad and been sweating all day and taking, I wish you would go take a shower and think that you're gonna get that stank off. You need to soak them pores, soak your body. Get you some baking soda, some apple cider vinegar, get you some Dawn soap, and soak your ass. Don't try to get no motherfucking Old Spice or nothing like that. No, you need antibacterial. Get you some Gold Bar Dow soap. Take it old school. But you need that bleach, that baking soda, and that apple cider vinegar with that type of smell, because guess what? If you don't, when you get back out, you're going to still have that stank on you. Because them pores is still got that same thing. And if you don't soak your body for 45 minutes and you just get in that shower, that towel you dried off with going to have that smell. Your house going to have that smell. And it's going to stink worse. You know why? Because you didn't properly clean the pores. That stank still sitting in your pores, coming from the inside of your body to the outside of the world. Just waiting to stank up everything else.
Yep. Yeah, and man, I still remember that to this day, bro.
I bet you do. Every time you think about it, that's the one thing that made you faint. I bet you your nose burnt and everything. I bet you didn't know what hit you when you inhaled.
Well, I knew what hit me because when I caught a whiff and then I went in and it got worse. And I woke, the other guy was picking me up, and I looked at, and I was pissed because he was so funky, man. And he was like, "Oh, we got your hair in, sir. Anything else you'd like for me to do?" I was like, "Man, get your stinking ass out of my house." I didn't say that. Yeah, I didn't say
You've
that.
been
But
assaulted. When you walked in the room and you got knocked out by that stank, no, you didn't get physically knocked out, but that smell, motherfucker, took you out. I'd have been on a complaint. Man, somebody would have had to pay me. I'd have had a concussion and everything. I didn't go to the hospital. Sir, why'd you fall out? The smell was so excruciating when I walked through the door. See, that's on the company to see. You supposed to make sure that your employees are up to par.
Now, I remember walking to school. I'm talking about first, second grade. Walking to school, and you cut through an alley, and there was a soft rain that morning or whatever, and there's a dead rat that's been there for 4 days, and the rain has like refreshed the smell, it's wet them and stuff. And it's a funk. I mean, like the funk of the rat travels almost like like 3 blocks. You smell the rat, and then you slowly it gets intense, and then you go towards like through this little alley, and then you said, "Man, that's what's smelling like. I can smell that all around the corner up. That smell, damn, it's just a rat, you know." And it smelled better than that guy that day. That guy, you're right. Somebody said use it as chemical warfare. He could have sold his suit, his workout, his air conditioning uniform to the military, because whatever he had, his refunking had took that shit to a level that probably they didn't even think you could do. Yeah, and you know,
that is the smell.
Mm-hmm. Well, like, share the stream, man. We've been going, man. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna shut this down, man. They're gonna go ahead and kick off. You gonna watch this Super Bowl, Khalees?
I am. I'm beating on Pittsburgh. Who you run for?
Who you betting on? Uh-oh. She said she betting on Pittsburgh. Well, I'll take that bet, seeing as how they're not playing. How much you want to bet? All right, man. We done for today, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We'll hit the bless the cash app, man. I'm gonna partake of good old fashioned American society, man. We're gonna watch this little Super Bowl. Why not? Why not, man? You know what I'm saying? NBA gave you 2 games. I think there's another game after that, so it is what it is, man. We appreciate everybody. We had fun today. Like, share, subscribe. We really didn't even talk about our topic like that. Why women won't change. They're not going to change, but we'll be all right. All right, positive man, G Mars. Brownie, what's up with you? Brownie and Blunt. Blunt crazy about Brownie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, man. I'll get back. I'll see you tomorrow.